PGR music. PGR music. What a great way to start the stream with some good PGR music. Hello, chat. How's it going? How are you on this fabulous day? How is my chat on this lovely day? I hope you all are fantastic. Me personally, you know, I'm living. So, okay. Pause the music. Chat. Firstly. Secondly, I need to tell you all something, okay? So, okay, this is going to sound really stupid, right? So, well, it sounds stupid. Hold on. Let me reread that. This is going to, what am I trying to say? There's something wrong with me, okay? So, I was actually thinking of something. I totally forgot what it was. Yeah. I was going to start streaming 2 hours ago. I kid you not. 2 hours ago, I was going to start streaming at, okay, 1 hour ago. No, 2 hours ago. Yeah, 2 hours ago. I was going to start streaming at 6 o'clock. My computer had to update because it was being stupid. I was like, hey, update or we're going to lag you the hell out. So I had to update it. It took 1 hour for the update to install. And then after I restarted my computer, because it required a restart, I then spent the next hour trying to get this shit to work. My soundboard that I set up last week, and it was working perfectly fine last week, but all of a sudden now that I decide to start streaming, it's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking be stupid. I'm trying to push the hotkey. I have a hotkey set up, so I can do that. Also this, because why not? But apparently, it doesn't work when I'm in the Streamlabs app, which doesn't make any sense. It also doesn't work when I'm in the game, which also doesn't make any fucking sense. So, why did I even bother spending so long trying to get it set, like downloading a fucking voice? I'm using voice mod. I imagine if I used a different soundboard, it would probably be fine. But the fact that voice mod doesn't work, in like while I'm playing Withering Waves is just, it's just mean. It's just sad. And it makes me upset. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into the stream here. We're on Withering Waves. I know this isn't. I know the title says Genshin, but we have to do some Withering Waves. Oh, I just realized I need to fucking hold on. I need to boot it up in administrator mode so I can have so I can use my controller. The beauty of the beauty of Steam, am I right, chat? You know, one of these days, hey, guess what they announced, everybody? Guess what got confirmed? They announced the Switch 2. Switch 2 is happening, and apparently, according to the leaks, according to my dreams, it's supposed to be as powerful as a PS5 and an Xbox Series S. And if that's the case, which that's crazy if they did, by the way. If Nintendo actually made it as good as those, fucking props. Because, like, it's about fucking time Nintendo has a powerful console. If that is the case, then that means we'll probably get Wuthering Waves on the Switch. I feel like Nintendo will definitely want to work out something to get Wuthering Waves on the Switch. And Genshin, for that matter, which Genshin was supposed to have come to the Switch ages ago. So if Genshin comes to the Switch, it would be just like about time kind of thing. Like, you know, like already should have happened kind of deal. Let me just make sure my things are good. Okay. I saw my stream on my phone was buffering. I wanted to make sure that I still had chat showing up on my stream. I think we're good. Ignore that there's no audio. I didn't turn the sound back on before I exited because it just seemed like a waste. I just immediately alt F4 without thinking about turning the game sound on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let it load. Let it load in. Can I? No. See, I can't even do it here. Like, I can't fucking do my soundboard. It's annoying. Okay. So, chat, as you can tell by the fact that I have a level 90 Jinshi, I did in fact reach SOL Phase 7, which means I now have access to level 90 characters. And so,
May I pray for anything specific?
because she's my
It would
wife,
be my
and
honor.
because she's best girl, the first thing I did was level up Jinshi to level 90. Now that I have confirmed to Jinshi, but she's my only level 90
May I
character,
pray
by
for
the way.
anything
Jojo, still 80.
Hopefully.
Karina, still 80. Camellia, Shorekeeper.
Understood.
Let me be
Havoc
there
Rover
for
has
everyone.
the upgrade
As we
because
head
it was
toward our
cheap,
shared
but I
future,
didn't level her up to
leaving the
90. I just
past
kept her at
behind.
80.
Sometimes
Donjin,
I get a
still on
little
70.
anxious
Everyone else
about
still
it.
at 70 or below, right? So only
May
Jinshi
I pray
is
for
level
anything
90.
specific for you?
Now I haven't
It
leveled the
would be
weapon.
my honor.
I haven't leveled the weapon. I need to. It's a lot of things there. I haven't leveled the weapon. But it's okay because I leveled her to 90. And I don't know if she knows this. I haven't mentioned this yet. I'm going to pull for her signature on the rerun. So now that I've confirmed that I'm going to be doing that, I'm going to be investing in my girl because she's best girl. This to me. Alright? This to me is proof that I'm loyal. Now I'm sitting here with 3,000 asteroids. Now I know last time I played this game I had no asteroids. Like, where'd you get all those asteroids, Giuseppe? I did Tower Adversity. I literally hadn't done Tower Adversity, but I went and I did Tower of Adversity. Where the fuck is Tower Adversity? I actually forgot where Tower Adversity is. It's over here. I did Tower Adversity. I had like no progress on Tower of Adversity. Like, I'm literally talking like I was still in the tutorial stages. So I went and I did some Tower of Adversity. I went through all of the default like experiment zones, and I think the stable zone was already complete, but I went ahead and I went through the experiment zones as well. What the hell? I went ahead and went through those, and I unlocked the hazard zone. I didn't do anything, and I did this in hazard zone. I managed to get 8 stars out of that, but I realized that the energy transfers over, which means I'm gonna need more units built if I want to clear. I'll have to build up my Shang Liao after all if I want to actually clear all of Tower of Adversity. So yikes on that. Very much yikes on that, but that's okay because now I have 3,000 asteroids, which I didn't have before. Okay, and we have well, that's actually not gonna matter, right? The daily shit, not gonna matter. So that gives us, if we look at the amount, that gives me 23 asteroids, which is enough for 2 10 pulls. Now, if I check my pity, which you won't be able to see this, but I'll be able to see it, my pity, we are sitting on 33. Not a lot, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33, 32. 32 is not a lot of pity. However, I am a Jinshi simp. Jinshi's my wife. I love her to death. She is best girl. And when her signature comes out, I'll pull for it. I have like what? How much pity on Weapon Banner? Not a lot, but some. Oh shit. I have like 37 pity on Weapon Banner. So I'm actually pretty close to getting the weapon. Guaranteed at 80. So I'll definitely pull for the weapon come Jinshi's banner. Now that Jinshi knows that I'm loyal to her and only her, we can get our Carlotta on this next 10 pull right here. From this 10 pull right here. See? Who is the best? I'm the best. Now, okay. Withering Waves. Wuwa. Kuro. Is this because... Okay, I think I'm being punished because I don't play enough PGR. I'm going to play more PGR, I promise. I will play more PGR. I've been thinking about it. I've been trying to plan around it. I'm going to play more PGR. Okay? Now, if I play more PGR, if I promise to play more PGR right here, will you give me a double? Will you give me a Carlotta and then a Verena so that I can have guaranteed on Phoebe? If I promise that I will play PGR next stream, next time I stream, I'll play PGR. How does that sound? How's that sound? Fuck you, Cheese. How does that sound? What does that sound great? Now you'll give me a double. Never mind, you're gonna make me go all the way to the very end before you give me Carlotta. Ooh.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
I would never refuse you, my queen. Damn, that wasn't my last pull. I could have actually had a double there. Let's go. Alright, and now, because I actually lied and I am disloyal to Jinshi this entire time, I'm gonna get my... No, I'm just kidding. I just get S1 Carlotta. I don't actually know what her S1 does, to be honest.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my... I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
You can show me in battle. What? What was I gonna say? Yeah, what does her S1 do? When Carlotta deals damage to a target with the deconstruction. What's that? Is that the skill? Or the alt? Is that this? That's the alt. Oh, okay, it's the alt. Okay. You glacier damage, inflict deconstruction. Is that something that she only does with her alt? Yes. Okay. So when she uses her alt, basically, the crit rate of this instance of damage increased by 12%, 12.5%. When Resonance Skill Chromatic Splendor hits a target inflicted with Dispersion. With Dispersion, Carlotta additionally restores 30 points of substance. What is Dispersion? Is that this? Okay. The basic damage inflict dispersion on the target. So I know she has like... How many points does she have? 120. So she gets 30, so that's like a quarter of a bar. Nuh-uh. What's up? What's up, Dumren? How are you? Do I have a good weapon for her? Chat, how good is this? Casting the Resonance Skill grants 7 Resonance Energy, increases the attack. What about this one? Resonance Skill restores consumer energy. Probably not good. It's EN. An intro skill. Ooh, here we go. When intro skill is cast, increase the resonance skill damage bonus. I mean, yeah, for now. I'm not gonna. I think we have like, what is it? There's the one we can craft. Have you seen the Phoebe leaks or done her quest? I have not seen the Phoebe leaks. I don't look at leaks. And I have not done her quest. Does she have a quest available? I'm not actually sure. What I do know is that I saw Phoebe kind of chilling. Now, what is it that I was looking at? There's a new weapon. Yeah, right here. Dealing damage with negative stat effects increases the wielder's attack by 4%, stacks up to 4 times. That's a lot of Fool's Gold. Chat, is there an easy way to farm Fool's Gold? Because like it's not letting me search for locations. She looks cool. I mean, it's Phoebe. Of course she looks cool.
Onwards.
She's best girl. Well, second best girl.
May I pray for
After
anything specific
Jinshi,
for you?
obviously.
It would be my honor.
Alright, and I think I also... Did I get a Mortifee?
I have experiments underway.
Yo, if I had GN... When Resonance Liberation means attack... Bro, okay, what is with all these 4 stars, S6s, being a fucking attack percent increase to the whole team? Look, fucking Mortifee, 60% attack. You have Sanhua, 10% attack stacked to 2 times, so 20% attack. You have 20% attack, like I said here, and I think Donjin also has 20% attack for the whole team. What is with all these what is going on here? And then you just have fucking this, which is not a what about Yoanwu? Does he also have it on his? No. What about Baiju? No. Wait. Yes. Wait. Oh, it's a glacier damage. Okay. Well, I mean, and then you also know. Wait. Actually, though, wait. Resident skill increases the basic attack damage bonus of all team members. Yo, it's a Carla. She's teammates with Camellia. The quest is a bridge you can get to take. Is by a bridge you get to take pictures of her. Yeah, I mean, I saw her by the bridge. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know she has something. I don't really want spoilers on that, on what it is, but I saw her. She was chilling over here, and I was like, "What's going on? Why is Phoebe here? What's going on?" I didn't want to approach her because I didn't want it to throw me into a quest and me have some kind of voiced thing off screen. But I mean, she's here now, so let's Hey, girly. Oh, you're so pretty. Wait, I love her. So, on. Yeah, we take pictures. Let's take pictures. No, I don't do that. I love her. All right, hello, Phoebe. Oh, is this actually a quest? Wait. Oh, it's not voiced. Greetings, Giuseppe. What a pleasure. What a pleasant surprise to see you. Hi, Phoebe. Hi, Queen. It feels like it's been so long since we last crossed paths at the Carnival. Though belated, congratulations on receiving the laurel. Your performance that day was truly unforgettable. Uh, Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty talented. I didn't expect you to take that compliment so well, but I suppose that's why you shone as the brightest star in the carnival. Chat. Okay, I was thinking about this. She's like Navia, but if Navia was actually like well designed, like if Navia had a good design. True. Oh, I like to trash on Navia because it's funny. All right, thank you for your splendid performance. The Carnival, which hadn't been held in a decade, came to a perfect conclusion. Raguna is now filled with joy and laughter. With such joyous songs echoing through the city, surely even the Sentinel can hear them. Speaking of the Carnival's conclusion, as the laureate, what do you plan to do now? Um, Honestly, I don't know. Where's the I don't know option? I'll take a tour. Sounds lovely. By the way, I'm on vacation and planning to visit some sacred sites myself. Hey, yo, you want to go together? Oh, if you're interested, would you like to join me? Of course, I'll do my best to be a good guide. You're already the best guide. You've been the best ever since I showed up to Raguna. You've been the best guide I could possibly ask for. Well then, sayonara, Giuseppe. Senora? Oh my god, Senora? Oh my god, it's Senora? I can't Vine Boom right now. It's not letting me. My soundboard's broken. Cross this bridge and we'll arrive at Thessalio Fells. There you'll see rolling highlands and coastal plains, along with grand architectural marvels and built by the ancient nobility in partnership with the Order. How about we make our first destination? Okay, so it's an unvoiced quest. I mean, we'll do that. We'll do that next time I play Withering Waves on stream, which isn't today because today we are focused, okay? We are motivated. Why are you flashing at me? I wish this showed I wish I could see this with the skin. Wouldn't that be cool? Imagine if you could see this with the skin. Jab, why is this man streaming when I have school the next day? I blame your job. That's fair. Hey, look. Yeah, that's fair. You can blame my job. Okay, do we put Carlotta in here in place of... That is not Carlotta.
Fate has
Alright,
led you to
works for me. I wish I could add more. Can we have more than 3 characters? That would be awesome.
Terms I'm offering.
And we're gonna keep Jinshi because it's Jinshi. What is going on here? Oh yeah, I have the double. I'll have to make sure I do that. Right? I'll have to make sure I do that off stream before the day resets. But anyway, why is Malvika so shit? She does 300,000 max damage. I mean, 300,000 is not that bad. But yeah, I mean, that definitely should be higher. Are you doing vaporizes or are you doing melts? Because in all intents and purposes, she's a melt DPS. All right, Genshin time. Gonna build Carlotta? Not right now, but yes, I'm gonna build Carlotta. I'm still trying to get the crit rate gun for her. So when that happens, I'll have her weapon for her. Mulaney's skill does 300,000. Oh yeah, her skill does 300,000. And that's all it does. The thing is that Mulaney only does 300,000. Malvika can do more. It's actually okay. I've talked about this before, not on stream but off stream. So basically, I think Malvika is a poorly designed character. So let me get into the game here, and I'll explain further what I mean. So did I say Mulaney? Malvika. Malvika is a poorly designed character, and let me go through this, or let me explain why this is. Because Malvika, they were trying to make her an on-field DPS, and I get that that was like the thing they were going for, is make her an on-field DPS. So then why did they give her off-field support? And I know like it's like, oh, so she can buff characters who have off-field support as well. Sure, I get that, but then like, why does she do less damage? Or sorry, why does using Malvika on field make your damage higher than it would be if you just used her as a support? Why give her support at all if just building her for damage is going to be better for your fucking team? It's just going to make her a better unit. Why not just release another off-field DPS like Pyro Traveler, which I don't know what Pyro Traveler does. I haven't looked at any I haven't looked at any content for Pyro Traveler. I've been trying to keep myself spoiler free for Pyro Traveler. No fucking clue what Pyro Traveler does. Okay, no fucking idea. Anyway, let's get into the main quest here. Here we go. So we were in the middle of the filler quest with Eon-san. We're gonna have a lot of shit to get done, so we can't stall too much today. We've already stalled for like 20 minutes, so we made it, Chief.
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler
Wait,
in Paimon.
have I done this already?
I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Hi. Wait, have I done this part already? Just straight to the point. Are there people behind your warriors? Oh, are the people behind you warriors from the tribe? Oh no, I've done this part already. Okay, hold on. We have a bit of skipping to do. Time to go to sleep. Hurry and close your job, Epi. Bro, I can't close my job. I can't just tell them to close. I have to wait till February. Oh my god, I can't skip. Hoyoverse! Genshin devs! Give me a skip button! Give me a skip button! You're so neglectful of people who have multiple accounts!
How did you get in here? As you can see, they're mental. They went missing after the battle.
I've done all this before, so we have to skip this.
We've never.
We have to skip this part. We did this on the other account. Bye, Epi. Bye, Ren. See you later, Jab. Sleep well. Sorry I had to stream on a school night. Okay, if it helps, I was trying to start streaming 2 hours ago, but the first hour was spent updating my computer because it decided that it was going to take an hour to update. And then the second half was trying to get my soundboard to work properly because it was being stupid, only for it to still not work properly. It's still not working properly. So I've been like mega scammed. Okay. Where's my skip button? Skip button. Withering Waves is a skip button. Why doesn't Genshin?
That must mean
it's quite unfortunate. It is unfortunate, bro. The worst part, man, bad luck. You know what the worst part is that if I'm on a different app, it'll work. But if I'm, but it's like I can't fucking.
What is it, Eon-san?
Oh my god. All right, we've already done all this, so we're kind of just skipping through. We're skipping through. We're skipping.
But are you sure about that?
I guess we've done this part already. Oh my god. Why can't I skip, bro? It's not letting me. Why does it take like 7 hours to... This is going to be a long day. This is going to be a long fucking day. That's all I'm telling you. And how many more days do we have left of this? 1. I can't play tomorrow, so I have to do it tonight, or I'm fucked. I'm not going to do the Malvika one. I don't care about Malvika. I only care about Seat Lolly. She's the character I actually pulled for, and she's the character I actually have. I refuse to pull Malvika, because I feel like Malvika is a very poorly designed character. I guess I should kind of go into more detail about that. Why I think Malvika is a bad character. Or not a bad character, but a poorly designed character. And that's just pretty much what it comes down to. Is like her role is an on-field DPS, but then they also gave her off-field support to make you think, okay, we'll use her with characters to enable reactions. Well, the thing is that like the damage is less than Shangling, and while the application is slightly better than Shangling,
Underwater.
when the damage is lower, it means for all the times where you need high pyro reactions for vaporizing, for reverse vaporizes, like for the pyro unit doing the damage, Shangling is going to be better. And then all the situations where you want the pyro unit to just do application, Shangling is already fast enough. Malvika is just not really necessary. Especially like reverse melt. Reverse melt, Shangling's damage actually matters in reverse melt. So I guess if you just want to do like Bennettless reverse melt for some reason, you don't want to have Bennett there, then sure, Malvika will be an upgrade to Shangling, because Shangling doesn't have Bennett there to battery her and provide her damage. But there's never going to be a situation where you use melt without Bennett. So, and now reverse vaporize. Well, Malvika doesn't really enable anyone to do reverse vaporize that didn't already do it before. What she did was made it easier for certain characters to do their reverse vapes, like their forward vapes, like Mualani. Mualani does more consistent forward vaping with Malvika than she does with Xinyan or Shangling. So it's like, okay, yeah, use her with Mualani and she'll buff Mualani's damage. Sure, yeah, she'll make Mualani do a little bit more damage. But even with Malvika, Mualani still does less damage than just playing Malvika on field. So then why the fuck would you ever pull and build Mualani for Malvika, like with Malvika, when you can just build Malvika and play Malvika? And that's why I think Malvika is a poorly designed DPS. Because they built her with the intention of supporting every forward vaporizer, but the only good forward vaporizer we have isn't as good as just using Malvika on field. And I'm sure maybe we'll get better forward vaporizers in the future. But why? They just did Mualani dirty. Now, you could make the argument, and this is actually a reasonable argument to make, that maybe it's not Malvika who's the poorly designed one, maybe Mualani is a poorly designed one, because Mualani has a lot of issues. She is very clunky. It's very tough to land her hit sometimes. Sometimes enemies just avoid it. And when you do land it, you do good vaporized damage. But the problem is that Mualani damage is not as good as Nuvulet's damage. Nuvulet is a superior Hydro DPS, and Nuvulet is significantly easier to play. I mean, you just fucking press skill and then hold the fucking left click. You don't even have to like play the game. Now, this wasn't the case in the beta. Now, this isn't the case with in the beta. In the beta, before version 5 came out, Mualani actually did really good damage, and she was actually comparable, if not better, than Nuvulet. But for some ungodforsaken fucking reason, Hoyoverse decided, no, we're gonna nerf her. And they nerfed her damage. And then they nerfed her damage again. And then they slightly buffed her damage, but it wasn't enough to be as good as Nuvulet. And now for a while, she was comparable to Nuvulet, but then they released Shieldin. Shieldin was a massive buff to Nuvulet. Shieldin helps Mualani, too. If you have Shieldin, Farina, Malvika, Mualani. But she buffs Nuvulet a lot more. And does it in a way that isn't as... Because, you know, you're still going to have the clunkiness with Mualani. So she's a character who does less damage than Nuvulet, while being harder to play than Nuvulet at the same time. And it makes... It just, like... It's upsetting. Why did they, like, this all could have been avoided if they just didn't nerf Mualani. If they just kept Mualani the way she was in the original beta, in the first beta, if she was just the same way she was then it wouldn't be an issue because she'd do more damage and just be harder to play. So that would be fine. You'd have Mualani for going for min-maxing and for going for the highest possible damage, and then if you just want to play a character who's easier and more comfortable. But no, they had to go and they had to go and nerf Mualani and make her worse than Yvette. What the fuck, Hoyoverse? You're just... So maybe Malvika isn't actually poorly designed. Maybe Hoyoverse is just stupid and decided that Mualani needed nerfing when she didn't.
Better? Duarte was
so,
he dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Atoko back to the
I don't know.
surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both... Well, you see...
It's just upsetting.
Died 4 years
maybe,
ago
I don't know.
invasion.
Maybe they'll give us a pyro support down the line that actually makes forward vape stronger. Because all we need is a pyro support who has similar, not identical, but similar pyro, off-field pyro. Honestly, they could do better off-field pyro application than Malvika, who also provides a damage bonus to the vaporize reaction. That way, Mualani, when she lands her vaporizes, which you're always gonna be you always want to vaporize with her, so you'll always vaporize. That way, she'll be getting a damage buff on every single one of her hits, and make it so that damage is not necessarily better, but as good as what Nuvilat, Arlecchino, and Malvika can currently do. Will they do that? I don't know. Probably not. Should they do that? Yes. Because right now, I would make the argument that Mualani is not worth pulling for a new player. And that's sad. Because I like Mualani. I love Mualani. She's one of my favorite characters in Atlan. Like, her and Seatlolly are the only characters in Atlan where I'm like, yes, I fucking love these characters. So, like, it's annoying that they did her so dirty. I'm gonna hit him on the head. Bonk.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here.
Alright, now. Bonk.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here.
And then do it again. Bonk. Third time's the charm, right?
That hurt.
Yeah.
Duarte, you have to get out of here.
Let's see. Rawr.
You sense it, don't you? This place is dangerous. Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together. You were such a little thing back then. And I also had no idea what I was doing.
He's still trapped in the hallucination. Okay.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time.
Okay. So we've done this part already. So we're skipping this because we've already done this. It's the people after this guy who I haven't done yet. And I was stalling a bit. I didn't mean to stall. I was ranting about Mualani and how Hoyoverse did her dirty. Like I said, I love Mualani. It's between her and Seatlolly who are my favorite. I think Seatlolly's my favorite, and then Mualani's my second favorite from Natlan. But I love Mualani. She's amazing. She's great.
You're not Duarte.
She's very pretty, very cute,
Who are you people?
very breedable. What? And yeah, she's just a great character. I love her design and her voice.
What's going on? All I remember is the battle against...
If you love her so much, why isn't she built yet? Because I have Nuvulette. Okay. Also because I don't like building in Genshin. It makes me want to kill myself, okay? I'm sorry, I'm suicidal when I play this game, okay? Leave me be. I'll build her, okay? Oh, excuse me. I have a plan when it comes to building characters in this game because I'm very far behind. Very far behind in building. I mean, look, my fucking Neuvillette is level 7. Like, I'm so far I'm so far behind in building, okay? I have a plan. It's going to be a video, okay? I'm going to make a video where I just spend all my resin. Or I'll do a stream where I spend all my resin. I don't know. Streams probably won't be as entertaining. Okay. It's Sophie, nothing hurt me anymore. No, I've done this girl either. She has like her daughter or whatever, or like her little brother or whatever. Her little bro is like put the fries in the bag, you know. Building is the only good part of this game. It's the worst part of this game. What are you smoking, bro? Dude, artifacts are the most cringe thing to ever happen. And the fact that they took the artifact system and put it into Honkai Star Rail 1-for-1 pisses me the fuck off. Because I love Honkai Star Rail in every other way except for the goddamn relic system. Fuck the relic system, man. And it's got, okay, they did make it a little better because they added the they had the self-model resin. They've had that since the beginning, but now they have the
What are you doing with
the
that
other new resin thingy. I don't remember what it's called. That gives you the sub.
I'm going to protect you this
That gives you the substat choosing, and then also now we have the reroll item that lets you reroll the substats. So it's a little bit more bearable now. Genshin needs to add that substat reroll thing effective immediately. Poor Ziox. Bro, poor Ziox, man.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction. I dispatched it.
Alright, this is what we need to do. Ah! Wait, can I still go up? Oh, we're so good at the game. Okay. That's why Kuching's best girl. See, if that was Alhaitham, he would have fallen and just fallen to his death there. Same with Chiori. Not Lanyan though. Lanyan would have stayed up there because Lanyan's awesome. I can't wait for Lanyan, dude. She looks so fun. The leaks actually, sorry, the dreams I've been having about her actually show her being very strong. I mean, she's an Animo Shielder. We don't have an Animo Shielder in the game yet, so if anything, she's going to be unique. But also, she's a Catalyst. So she's going to be able to hold TTDS. She's going to be able to do Viridescent because she's an Animo. And also, you can on-field with her and do Animo damage and Animo application on-field, which means you could use her as, like, a defensive version of Sucrose. Will she be as good as Sucrose? Probably not. Sucrose is goated, but I think she'll be pretty good. I think she'll probably be around the same level as Sucrose, which is definitely saying something. Hold on. I've never gotten an onset goblet or a good flower, but that's the fun of the game. One thing I will say about Lanyan...
You were the ones who killed them.
Oh, sorry. I should actually be reading.
As a kid,
Am I not allowed to review? Hello? There's a log. Let me use it.
They seemed like the most powerful people in the world.
Why can't I use my log? Okay, here we go. Found them. Let's get started. Everything all right, Kuchita? You don't have to force yourself to this. How can we make it easier for? I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it'd be better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment. You're the ones who killed them.
But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night.
Okay.
The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain.
Damn.
They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because... You can do it! Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Rift Hounds, baby. Are we helping her? Nah, she's got this. Watch. She's got this all on her own.
Stay away from my brother!
Alright, while she's doing that, never gotten a good onset goblet or a good flower. But that's the fun of the game. How is that fun? redoing the same domain a million times to come out with dog shit. Like with the weapon and like relic talent upgrade domains, sorry, relic and talent upgrade domains, you're actually getting something out of them. Like even if you get the worst RNG possible, you're still getting something, which is better than getting literally nothing. Sometimes you can do
I can do this.
Okay.
I have to do this.
Wait. There we go.
Go away!
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. Ooh, see me. But yeah, no, artifact building is not good. It's so boring. I'm getting another chance to game for good artifacts by doing artifacts. No, what you're getting is another chance to come out of there with literally nothing of value. And the thing is that you spend all of your resin. It only, after 5 domain runs, you're out of resin. That resin could have been spent to like level up another character or level up a weapon or level up some talents. Gamble. Do I look like a gambler to you? Bro, I save Primo Gems. I'm not a gambler, bro. The last strike... Sorry. I'm eating a chip. Hold on. The last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight.
Nuh-uh.
No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
Yeah, exactly.
Back to normal! Kuchita!
Kachita!
What just happened?
Oh my god, she's normal again. We saved her. Yay! Woohoo! Yay!
That is quite embarrassing.
I could also have a minuscule chance of growing
Sorry
Milani.
about that.
Yeah, there's that too. The fact that if you already have like a good and like an okay crit ratio, and it's like this could be better because I need to do more damage, you're spending so much fucking resin, and you get pieces that could potentially be good because they have double crit, and then they all roll into flat defense, flat HP, attack percent, and you just get like nothing of value. And then your crit, and it actually ends up being worse than the piece you currently have. So now you just spent all this time, all this resin, this artifact XP for a piece that isn't even an upgrade. In fact, for a piece that's a downgrade. Which is very, very frustrating and very it just causes a lot of frustration. I have a 20 crit damage, double attack defense flower. Yeah, it's not very good.
I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Oh yeah, chat. On the same account that I have Mualani, I have Nevulet's signature weapon. Which, granted, the normal attack passive, or sorry, the charge attack passive, completely fucking worthless, but it gives an HP bonus and crit damage. Or, on that same account, I also have Wanderer's signature weapon, which is also crit damage, or maybe it's crit rate, but it has a normal attack buff. However, which is better? I don't know. I'd have to look at a Mualani guide. I'm sure there's a I'm sure Kuching Mains has a list of weapons in order of like most damage to least, which is better between Neuvillette signature and Wanderer's signature from Mulanni. But still, I have 2 crit weapons that I could use on my Mulanni, which is pretty awesome. It's important to listen to your limits, just like in training. Pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
We're all in
Is that
this
so?
together.
Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally
Weird.
feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
Okay. I'm going to try and get the Wid Sith on the next weapon banner, but knowing me, I'm going to get the useless Arlecchino weapon. Hey, Arlecchino weapon's not useless. It's a crit stick. It's a crit stat stick. Use it on any DPS pole arm you have.
I'll keep you
Even
company.
if the bond of life portion is completely fucking, even if the passive is fucking worthless, at least it's a crit weapon. Better than nothing, right? Like, I mean, it just depends on who you have as a DPS that uses pole arms. Like, do you have a Hu Tao? Do you have a Rosaria? Do you have a... It's 22 crit rate. Oh shit! Wait, that's terrible. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Just don't get... Okay, just get Claren's sword instead. There you go. That's a good sword. All right. Put back. I'll make sure to check the surrounding area for monsters. If it's clear, so you can take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow is a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come. Ha! Come. Also, I don't use pole arms. Yeah, I don't use pole arms either. I have a few that I want to build, but they're not currently built. I have some. My other account, I have like Hu Tao and Hu Tao. Also Hu Tao. Oh, and Shangling, of course. But who doesn't use Shangling? Corinne's sword isn't much better. It's good. I remember her sword being good. This is such a sad account. I'm being so real. Who is mine? Yeah, it's kind of sad. I have like one good team, and that's it. Well, I have Hyper. Look, okay, at least I have Hyper Bloom. Okay, Hyper Bloom is just its own team. Like,
yes, really.
Hyper Bloom just is. That's all I need. I don't use Shangling. Yeah, that's a problem.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
Don't talk about me behind my back, loser. I'm the Traveler, bitch. Right.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Shut up, loser.
So all those
Don't talk about me behind my back or in front of my face.
Conchita is getting better too.
Conchita is getting better too. Conchita is getting better too. Nuh-uh. Conchita is getting better too. How good is Robin? Literally the best character in the game. Like, I'm not even kidding. She's broken. She's already meta in the current, like, she was already the best support, best harmony unit before 3.0, before Remembrance. But with Remembrance, she actually gets even fucking better, because not only does she action advance the Remembrance units, but she also action advances the memo sprites. So, like, she's fucking goated, bro. She's absolutely fucking insane. Also, her buffs, man. Her buffs are nuts. Like, it's not just the action advance, but she gives a huge attack buff. She gives 50% damage increase. Just flat, just like a straight up 50% damage increase to all your damage. And then she does the like the coordinate, like not like a coordinate attack, but she does like the extra damage on top of all your damage when you hit an attack, and that damage is actually sizable. Like my Robin can hit like, you know, anywhere from, I mean, it ranges, right? It can go anywhere from like 18k to up to like 26k, and that's with an E0 S0. You know, at E0 S1 it goes up, and then and also her E1 is one of the best E1s in the entire game. In fact, it is the best E1 in the entire game because at E1 she gives a 15% all res penetration to your entire team, which essentially means you just ignore 15% of the opponent's elemental res to all elements, to whatever element. Do you know if my day is going to be a break DPS? I don't know. I don't. Oh, excuse me. I don't look at leaks. But I've been having some dreams, right? And in these dreams, he's actually an HP scaling DPS. I would be very confused if they released another imaginary break DPS after just releasing Rappa not too long ago. I feel like if they're going to do another break DPS, it'll probably be a different element. Like, I feel like either Lightning or Quantum is going to get... Well, I guess we have Shui. I feel like Lightning will probably get a break Lightning or Wind will get a break DPS before Imaginary gets another one. That's assuming they even do another break DPS for a while. Because like I feel like we already kind of have all our bases covered. You know, we have Boot Hill for single target, Rappa for AoE, and then Firefly is like the middle ground between the two, the flexible one. So like I really don't feel like we're gonna get another break DPS anytime soon. I'd be shocked if we did. I want an excuse to skip Robin. She's just so good. Yeah, there's no excuse to skip Robin. If you skip Robin, you're literally just throwing your own account like down the drain. Also, why would you want an excuse to skip one of the prettiest characters in the game? Imagine wanting an excuse to skip my wife. Disappointment. All right, that's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Giuseppe. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war. You got them through the initial stage of panic. Shut up, Paimon. Shut up, Paimon. Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it. Might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first step might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Oh, you're right.
Wait. Most people say the first step is the hardest. Never again, might as well try. Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. I mean, I'd probably feel the same way. In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer reserves of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon...
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end, like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Shut up, Paimon. Shut up, Paimon. I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels, but you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hian-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Oh shit. Robin is boring? That's just a fucking lie, bro. You're just lying now. My Day is right after Robin, so my knowledge, I don't know if I'll be able to get both. Don't get My Day. He's ugly. And he's mid. He's not even going to be a good character. He'll probably be a shit DP. He'll probably be like the most mid DPS ever, simply because he's a male, and men are never good DPSs. And Bebe Lune was an exception because he has long hair. Hot and cool. He's not hot. He's very mediocre, and he's not cool. He's very fucking lame. Of course, I haven't done the new story yet. Maybe he's cool. I don't fucking know. But he's a dude, so he's probably not that cool. He's like he reminds me of Blade, and Blade is stupid, so that makes him very unlikable. Okay. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him. Also, he's not wearing a shirt. Like, put on a shirt, little bro.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right.
No. No.
She's not here anymore.
Don't bring up Koichi. Oh, you're gonna open up a. Oh, they're opening up a fresh wound with that one. He's boring. He's hot. He's not hot. What about him is hot? He's just ginger number 6145.
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
Oh shit. He's seeing monsters. The guy's name is Otaclan. I thought this guy's name was Octolan, but it's Ocatlan. He has cool animations. No. I've seen the alt animation because HSR actually leaked the alt animations themselves to kind of like get ahead of the leakers because they're built different like that. His alt animation's very fucking mid. Like, oh wow, crystals. Okay, it's actually one of the worst alt animations I've seen in a while.
Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. The warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself! Okotlan!
Okotlan, get back. I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go. We're gonna kick his ass. Alright, let's do this. Nuh-uh. Oh shit. Wait.
Wretched abyss! Mom, Dad.
There we go.
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this. Wretched monsters. Give me my family back. Look, Okoland. That's your father. He's standing right in front of you. Get out of my home. I'll never forgive you.
Oh god. What's happening? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Watch out.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out.
What should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Coatlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Yo! It's the goat!
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Chat, it's him!
Huh? That voice.
It's the captain! Oh my god! It's Jotaro. You've seen this illness
Direct
before.
contact with
All
high
right, but for real,
concentrations
okay,
of
hear me
abyssal
out.
power
Hear me
causes
out.
irreversible mental trauma in most people.
He takes off the mask, or sorry, he takes off the mask. It's just Firefly. No, but he's built like Blade, though. To be fair.
The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases,
At least,
verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination.
I mean, at least the captain's voiced. It would be very, this would be a very awkward quest if both Eon-san and the captain were, so abyssal corrosion syndrome.
However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
Draft.
It's a kind of medicine
Paimon,
that
you're
can
fucking
dispel the
retarded.
psychological impact of the abyss.
Sorry,
The treatment
you're
comes
fucking
with
stupid.
severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases.
I'm sorry, I just insulted all
It's
retarded
known as
people
the
by
devoted
comparing them to
warrior,
Paimon. I'm
one
sorry.
not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Like, that was just, yeah. I apologize to all mentally challenged people out there. I did not mean to compare you to Paimon. Paimon is worse, way worse than you are. There's nothing wrong with you, but there are many things wrong with Paimon.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush!
Uh,
Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine!
Oh.
Hurry! He's awake! Please,
Kick him in the butt.
give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world.
Kick him in the dick.
In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
The father requests Eon's son accepts the drought and gives it to Akatlan.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here?
One. Why is Wuwa so good at making characters? I want all characters apart from GN, while in Genshin I like Mulan. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the Natlin designs are definitely a downgrade from past. I don't know. I feel like there's been less and less Genshin designs like in the last few years that I've liked. I mean, think about like 1.0. I liked Kuching, Fischl, Noelle, Sucrose. Kokomi was not 1.0. Who the fuck else was 1.0? Jean. Amber was 1.0. There's a lot in there. I'm just trying to think of them all. Did I say Fischl already? I did. Fischl, Noelle, Kuching, I said those already. That's Chi-Chi. I like Chi-Chi. And then, of course, like as the version went on, they released like. Let me think about this. What region has the most characters I like the designs of? In version 2, they gave us like, Inazuma, Ayaka. Ayaka was technically, Ayaka. They gave us Shenhe at one point. They gave us Kokomi, of course. They gave us. Who else from version 2 did I like? Elan? Well, she's a good designer. She's a boring ass character. Anyway, I feel like design, like, by the time you get to, like, when Sumeru came out, there was, like, Kale and Layla and Farazan and Kirara and all these characters. I'm like, all these are super awesome characters. I really like these characters. They're all super well designed. They're cute and pretty and stuff. And then, like, you get to fucking Fontaine. Lynette, Charlotte, Chevy. That's it. And I guess Shen Yun was the same version, so she counts. But now in Natlin, it's like the only characters I liked were Mulan and Seatlali. Everyone else is like, eh. Fontaine's objectively the best reason we've ever had, and the difference is massive. No. No, Sumeru is objectively the best region we've ever had, and the difference is pretty fucking massive. I mean, Fontaine's been great too so far. I haven't finished Fontaine's story, so I don't know if it's any good at the end, but Sumeru is definitely the best region we've ever had. I mean, it has the best character designs, I think. It's just a very like, I mean, even some of the like guy character designs, like I think Sino's ugly as hell, but like Sathos is cool looking. I like Tainari, looks really cool. I like Kave design. I don't care about Ethan, he's ugly too. But like the others are actually, it's not too often that there's a male design that I like, so it's very interesting that there's 3 of them in Sumeru that I like. And then all the women are attractive. Oh, Candace. Oh, I forgot Candace. Oh, I love Candace. They're saying you don't like the whitewashed boy with skinny jeans on. Who the fuck are you talking about? That's like every fucking That's like every fucking Genshin twink. Which one? Are you talking about fucking Linny or? I think Linny has... No, Linny has tights. Who the fuck are you talking about? Auroron? He's from Natlin. Does he have skinny jeans? I guess he does. I mean, I like... Auroron's okay. I don't like his design, but I like him as a character. Anyway.
My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the abyss took over the tribe. It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first,
So I thought you were talking about Linny.
Saving my son.
I like Linny.
May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
Oh shit! Oh shit! The name reveal. The name reveal.
Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I hope it says Capitano instead of the captain from now on when he speaks. Bro is unconscious. Bro is fast asleep. I'll help you carry him back. Giuseppe, well, let's meet up later. All right, Captain. Can you a few more doses of medicine to the guards so that the remaining warriors can be cured?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
You saved the day.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty.
Fair enough.
Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Fair enough.
Right.
Okay.
When we were with Moika,
Is
you
it?
told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
I still feel like he's gonna betray us. I don't want him to, but I feel like it's gonna happen, and I'm like I don't want it to happen. I feel like he's going to, because like the trailer, the 5.3 story quest trailer, it made me feel like he was gonna betray us, and I don't want him to betray us. We need more Fatui that are like actually good people, because like I feel like Arlecchino is kind of a bait and switch, where she's like a quote unquote like she's like a good person, but she's also like not a good person. You know, like Capitano so far has seemed like a genuinely good person so far. So like I don't know. I don't want it to
That's
happen.
right.
I feel like it's going to.
My
But
desire to protect this nation remains unchanged.
I don't know. We'll
When
see.
my platoon arrived in Natland 500
Like I said, no
years ago,
spoilers. I swear to God,
like
if you
you,
spoil me, I'm going to
we were
fucking
true
ban you.
outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid.
It's an arrow
We
like in
fought
Breath of the Wild.
side by side to the very end.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did he say?
I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple.
Yo, what's up, Darkrai? How are you? I'm good.
That name carries with it the glory of my homeland.
How are you?
And the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home.
Damn.
And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
Unfortunate.
That's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than...
You need not comfort me.
Shut up, Paimon.
I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue.
I'm just gonna
to
skip.
dust in
I'm
the
going
annals
back
of
to my
history.
clause of skipping
I
all
will continue
Paimon's
to help
dialogue.
Natlan in my own way.
So tired.
With the drought, who knew you could make...
The drought was Guthred's invention.
That's fair. I'm
He
tired.
was a
Hey, man.
respected military
It's been a long
doctor,
day
as well
already.
as my
I was
trusted
having
second
issues
in
earlier.
command.
It took me 2
We
hours
faced
to
a
start
similar
stream,
situation to what you witnessed
and
today.
it's made
The
me very
endless
upset.
battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to
Delusions.
the point
Oh
where
shit.
some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop
Maybe you
a
shouldn't be
treatment
handing
as
them out.
fast as possible,
Hmm? You ever thought about that?
Guthred used himself
Ah,
as
I
a
see what I
test
did there.
subject.
Yeah, delusions.
Passed
Yeah.
away shortly after the drought was complete.
Guthred. That's a terrible name. Who names themselves that?
That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success.
Damn.
I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. That sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I returned. For this moment.
Oh, was that guy?
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Auroron. It was Guthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What do you mean?
What's up the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
Ooh, see, I'm telling you, man, he's
I
gonna
don't
betray
mean to
us.
jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter.
Bruh.
All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well,
Fair enough.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Do I have other questions?
Mama wants to know how you...
Wait. I want to know how you eat with the mask. That's actually a good question. Wait, Paimon actually having a good question for once? Actually, there is something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even
right.
now that the war's over and
Look,
the
it's my
threat to
wife,
Natlan is
chat.
gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
It's my granny, who's also my wife. And also my baby mama. I mean, what? How could the captain know something about the ruler of death? I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side.
Nuh-uh.
And the weeds compete for nutrients in the
I like
soil.
weed. You ever
The
just drink
gardener
weed?
intervenes to inhibit
What?
their growth.
Drink weed?
I'm not one
Seppi,
to
what the
pass
fuck is wrong
judgment
with you?
based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact
Ooh,
that
excuse
she
me.
is responsible for my suffering, as
Nuh-uh.
well as that of my people. If that
Nuh-uh.
explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Bro's making shit up. Nah, that's actually true. You're gonna show me. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, it's Firefly! Oh my god, it's Firefly! Wait, what? What is this? What is this? You can't. Oh my god.
The ruler of death
You
can
can't.
freely define the form of death.
Show me.
Or grant immortality to anyone she desires.
Are they just not gonna show us? You're fucking kidding me. You can't be serious right now. This is the biggest bait.
Her power is a rule in and of itself.
Bro! What the hell?
It can feel hopeless to
That was
resist.
the biggest bait of all time. Wait, okay, it has to be Blade under there. Okay, think about it. Blade is Mara struck, right? So his body and his skin is like slowly getting possessed by the Mara. So like underneath the mask, he's actually Mara struck. Okay, it's Blade. It has to truly the master baiters. Yo, hey, whoa, 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 hey, yo, yo, yo. I don't fucking stupid ass, stupid dumb thing not working. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. Give me a second. They truly are the master baiters. Wait, hold on. There we go. Dude, why is my fucking... Okay. I don't know why this won't work when I'm in the game, but it won't. I have to actually tab over to my soundboard, which is very annoying. Okay. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Yeah.
But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable.
Rules are made to be broken. It is
before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
I'm sorry. Could you run that one by me one more time, sir?
So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
I had to. I made a new account for the Herda, but I don't like her voice, so I might have to change it to a boot hill. What the fuck? You don't like her voice? What the hell is wrong with you? Hey, Giuseppe, Paimon. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Autoclon, I'm gonna call him Octolon, back home, I went on a small walk, hoping to run, and happened to run into a messenger from the Signs of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Did something happen?
Apparently, Shielinen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of the Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me, so let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, traveler.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Delay, so
me?
let us end our conversation.
What's wrong with me? Many things, but I'll tell you what's not wrong with me is liking Herda's voice. Because the Herda has a fucking... I'm not even going to use the word, because using it could probably get me banned off of YouTube, but it's a very attractive voice.
Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Now, I don't know if you're playing in a different language, but I know the English voice is... whew, and the Japanese voice, too. Oh, my lord. I've heard that Japanese voice, and I'm like, okay, calm the fuck down. Let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end,
You play English?
told us his
Yeah, I don't
real
believe you.
name. He kind of
Probably
reminds
play
me of
Korean.
someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night.
Alright, the word of the night!
Tired, you know.
Bro, shut up. Paimon talks too much.
I'm Paimon! Oh my goodness! I can't wait to give the captain an ugly nickname!
Or sorry,
Paimon can't wait to give the captain an ugly nickname!
use your resin, you useless bitch. I don't have Mualani on this account, bro. Alright, I'll build Mualani if you admit that Herda's voice is sexy, which it is. God, I can't fucking... I'm gonna pull for the Herda, bro. I was thinking about it because I'm like, do I want to pull for the Herda or do I save for... sorry, I saw Seatlali and Malvika. Oh my, I mean, Malvika. Mualani and Seatlali, yo, everyone's here. Wait, he has his voice again. He didn't have his voice last patch. Let's fucking go! How has his voice again? Let's go! Smug. Oh, but Kinich is still silent. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't listen to him. Sorry. Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kinich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here.
Sorry, she said everyone is here. It made me think of Super Smash Brothers. Mualani's here. See, Lolly's here. Those are the only characters that matter. Oh, Shilin. I forgot Shilin. Wait, bro, I was saying like, oh, I only like the designs of Mualani and Lolly. I like Shilin too. So there's three Natlan characters I like. The designs of.
Did you miss us?
I always miss you, Mualani. Every second you're away, I miss you.
I brought candy and cookies to share.
Kachina's voice is back. Let's go. It's only Kenichi doesn't have his.
Of course we missed you.
How'd you manage to play through this game twice? I haven't. I'm really stalling on both accounts when it comes to story progression.
Just in time, traveler.
Hi, Queen.
So stifling
Hi,
in
Granny.
here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
I'll go with you. We can get some air together and do some other things together. If you want, you know, I mean, this is a suggestion, you know? I mean, that's up to you.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Shut the fuck up, Aurora. It's the same temperature outside. What the? Very sweaty. What is that supposed to mean?
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up.
I've made
Besides,
11
this amount
accounts
is
for
more
this
than enough
game.
for my plan.
I've given up on all but one. How the fuck did you make 11 accounts for this game? Bro is re-rolling like fucking crazy with 11 accounts. I made 7 emails. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I used the same email. What the fuck? Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name.
Hopes and...
you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right?
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
I think so. I forgot how, Sorry. What was I saying?
Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, hi, Chaska.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
Oh, yeah, I think Mualani didn't have her voice last patch either. Or not last patch, but 2 patches ago.
I had to follow
So,
a group
cool.
of monsters further than expected.
I didn't realize I could
When I got
use
back,
the
I
same
heard about what you did for my
email. Can you actually use the same email? I was basically just re-rolling for Gaming. That's an interesting character to re-roll for, honestly. You know what's funny is that in the next few weeks we're gonna get the Lantern Rite, where you actually just get to select a Liyue 4-star. That means Gaming is one of the characters you can select. I wouldn't recommend it if you already have him. Well, I guess if you don't have a C6. His C6 is very important. Gaming is my second favorite character for this game. I'm guessing Mualani's the first. I'm assuming you pulled Seat Lolly then, because she's a big Gaming buff. Giuseppe deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it was only right we returned the favor. We're just glad everything worked out.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started.
We got all the ancient
All
name
right,
bearers,
Let me remind
all the
everyone
heroes.
what's going to happen. I need
Oh,
each
see,
of
Lolly,
you
you're
to
so
stand before
gorgeous.
the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your
Oh,
stories
Mualani,
about
you're
the
so
traveler.
gorgeous.
Your words will be recorded and become a part of the traveler's ancient name. Any questions? Nope. All right, then to start things off.
Oh, hold on. Remember what we discussed?
I love you. Kiss me. Marry me.
Oh,
What?
right, I almost forgot.
I don't actually use Gaming. Bruh.
Traveler, Paimon, you can't be here for this part.
Oh.
But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
Oh.
It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
Are you sure you're not just talking about yourself?
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough lore to
Shut
please
the
her
fuck up,
himself.
Paimon.
So basically you want us to...
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Okay. Off we go. Waiting in the corner. I can't do runs of matchery chess because I'm doing Obsidian Codex.
Saying out here, it's just making Paimon even more
sure
Are you talking about the
everyone's gonna
Marechaussee?
say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting.
I assume you're
Feels like
talking
we've
about
been in Natlands for
Marechaussee.
quite a while
Okay.
already, doesn't it?
Well, that's fine because you can actually strongbox Marechaussee. So you don't have to do runs of it. You just do the strongbox. The French one. I don't speak it either. You just pronounce it. You just ask Zajef. He goes Marechaussee. He's French, so he says it correctly. Marechaussee. That's how I say it. Except I don't do the Mali. I do Mari, which is like a more English version. Like fuck, I'd get lucky on strongbox. Look, if you're gonna talk about going into the fucking domains and fucking wasting your time fighting enemies to get shit artifacts, strongbox you don't have to fight enemies. You just throw shit in and then you'll get shit artifacts. You know, like it's basically the same thing. It's just more gambling. Don't you love gambling? Isn't that why you love building characters so much? Because you love the gamble. Hey, look, it's a free gamble. Strongbox is just more gambling. What's not to love? It's better than using your 5-star pieces that are level 0 as experience, because that's just a fucking waste. Takes 15 seconds per run. It isn't any difficulty. It depends on the domain. Some domains take longer because there's like multiple ways you have to wait for enemies to spawn and shit. You're gonna have ancient names soon. That's exciting. Yeah. We've been traveling together for even longer.
Right. If only
Well,
Shut up,
looks
Paimon.
like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
What about what I have to say about myself?
Not from that one.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person
right.
to finish the story.
Hear me out. So hear me out. We get this. Paimon puts all her stuff into the thing about what she says about us. So we have our ancient name now. And now that all of Paimon's words have been put onto the ancient name, at the end of the Archon Quest, Paimon gets killed. She gets killed in the final fight, and Paimon's dead. But because her ancient name, because all the knowledge for her is on the ancient name, then it's okay that she dies. True. Hey, look, there we go. Best of both worlds. People who hate Paimon no longer have to deal with Paimon, and the people who love Paimon have a reason to like, oh, Paimon's death actually meant something. There we go. Best of both worlds. But I mean, if you like Paimon or even love Paimon for some reason, there's clearly already something wrong with you. So like your opinion doesn't even matter. Anyway.
Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Bro, take her away and get rid of her forever. Like, I could care less if you take Paimon. I literally could not care less. Like, did something go wrong?
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
That's unusual.
The 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime.
Thanks. Oh, why are you talking still? Alright.
And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Yay. Woohoo! Oh, that's actually pretty short. Wait, if I'd known that, I could have done that the day that I was like, oh, I don't want to do this. It ended up being short, so I could have actually done that. Anyway, let's get ourselves our free... Nope, that's not correct. I am being a boomer. It's on here. This. Boom. The Winds of Freedom. Oh yeah, that's the music event. Chat, I need to do that as well. Okay. So wait 2 days. Perfect. It's exactly midnight. Go for the weapon. Which weapon? See Lolly's weapon? You right. Actually, you make a good point. Okay, but no, I need to save pity for Shilinen. I'll do one pull. I'll do a single pull on the for Sea Lolly's weapon. I'll do a single pull, okay? A single pull. That's not Sea Lolly's weapon. Actually, how much pity do I have? What's my pity? It's so far back I can't even tell how much pity I have. Yeah, we'll do a single pull. Oh my god! Wait, okay. Wow! Oh, Favonius Codex. Oh my god! What the hell is this? Get off of my Get off of my screen. There we go. Alright.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready?
Shut up, Paimon. Alright, off to here. What's the easiest spot to go to for this? Probably over here, if I were to guess. I don't actually know. Hold on, we need to get our daily commissions here. Boom. Do.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Nuh-uh. Alright. Use the resin. If you're gonna make a big deal about it. What the hell? There. Use my resin. There, happy? I used my resin. And now if you look, it's not capped. We're chilling. If you think my resin being capped all the time is bad, you clearly haven't seen Ziox when he fucking plays this game. He sits there with like 2,000 resin just all the time. Like it's actually ridiculous. Like bro does not use his resin. So at least I'm keeping it at least I'm not like spending primo gems on resin. I think this game is like Wuwa where no one is built. Are you talking about me? Because I actually do have characters built in Wuwa. My Jinshi's built, my Jojo's built, my Camelia's built now, my Verina's built, my Shorekeeper is somewhat built, and I actually recently built Sanhua. You have no one built in Wuwa. I literally just named off 6 characters that I have built. And then this game, I have at least 4 characters built because I have my girl Kuching, who has an amazing crit ratio, okay, and stuff. You know, Miss Splitter, all level 20 artifacts. You know, triple crowned. I have my girl Kirara here, who the only stat that matters to her is HP, and she has a shit ton of that, and also she has a lot of ER as well. You know, she's built. She has Sapwood Blade. She has Cinder City. He has to get a little EM elemental damage buff. Okay, Kazuha's built. He has 4-piece Viridescent. He has Ziphos, and he has 919 EM and 166 ER, so he's chilling. And I have Kuching, who has a pretty solid crit ratio as well. Not as good as Kuching's, but it's still really good. She has Skyward Harp, 2-piece Thundering, 2-piece Glad, which I'm actually trying to get Golden Troop for her, but that's actually fine. C6, and she's also triple crowned. So I do have fucking people built in this game, so fuck you. Also Kuki. Kuki has 2-piece EM. I mean, this is good. This is good enough for Hyperbloom. Okay, Iron Sting, and then I have 921 EM. This is the only stat that matters to her, so she's built too. And here's my Bennett, and he's built too. Look, he has 189 ER with Aquila Favonia and Noblesse Oblige. So I do have characters built in this game. Thank you very fucking much. All right, you can go to hell with that shit. You have no one built in Wuwa. I mean, I just said that I did. I just told you why I did. Jinshi's built. Jojo's built. Verina's built. Camelia's built. Shorekeeper's mostly built. All she cares about is ER. And then Sanhua's built now. So yes, I do have characters built. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? They aren't like good builds? Are you talking about my in Wuwa or this game? Because in this game they're actually good builds. Except kooky. She could be better. How did I get here? I was just because they are good builds in Wuwa. Dude, you should see my Camellia's crit ratio. It's actually good. Especially compared to my builds. Well, yeah, well, you have fucking signatures and shit. You're a whale. So, of course my builds aren't as good as you. What's the ratio? I don't know off the top of my fucking head. I'll show you some other time. The fog is so dense. This area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in even worse state than the last time I was here. Also, you know the ratio. You were with me when I upgraded her build. I did that on stream. When I made her build stronger. So what the curtain of light in the distance? What curtain of light? What the fuck is bro yapping about? Alright, let's go Kirara. Alright, once we finally defeat the abysses, will this place go back to normal? Oh, we're in here. Even though it has been ravaged for hundreds of thousands of years. Alright. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this still exists in this place. Hold on, those things on the foot of the light, what are they? They look like spirits. What the hell are they doing? That was like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it was. And? It's still, the VOD's still there. It's not like it's gone away. We're not on Twitch where the VODs go away in fucking 2 weeks. Or sorry, 2 days. Yo, we're built different. We're through the barrier. We just did barrier skip. Oh my god, Wind Waker's speedrunner. Lumine's a Wind Waker speedrunner. I knew it. She did barrier skip first try. You wouldn't get that reference. Some of you might. Some of the people watching the VOD might get that reference. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh, Capitano, huh? There's someone here. Oh my god, it's the goat.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
Oh, he's not actually here. It's just a memory. Huh.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying? I got a Lumine screenshots today. People watch your VODs? I don't know. Someone probably does.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Nuh-uh. Oh, we're going into his heart, apparently. Enter the heart of the captain. And Capitano's heart takes us back. Wait a minute. We're inside of Capitano's heart? What? Are you telling me that all of Teyvat takes place inside of Capitano? Wait. Did I just say that all of Capitano takes place inside? I mean, all of Teyvat takes place inside of Capitano? That's not how I meant it, but you know. This quest is great because you do literally nothing for 3 hours and then get a tiny fight and 3 more hours of nothing. That's every fucking Genshin quest, I feel like. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember it is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
No. Oh yeah, I guess so. Alright, here we go. Final chapter. I'd love to be in Capitano. Of course you put the fucking winky face, bro. Oh, we're going to the speaker chambers? Let's just fucking warp there. I don't feel like walking. Walking's too much work. Alright, here we go. 3 hours of nothing. Let's do this. Honestly, Fontaine was a lot of 3 hours of nothing too. So this is probably going to be similar to Fontaine in terms of it.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
We got 2 of my wives in here, and also Malvika for some reason.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only
Malvika.
need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
I forgot how good the
Come
music.
in.
Dude, I forgot how good the music in this room is.
Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too. Hello.
Still haven't done Fontaine. It's okay. Fontaine's kind of
We were
mid.
just talking
Like,
about you.
here's my thing
I
with
invited
Fontaine.
you here for 2
Um,
reasons.
the
First,
first
there's the
chapter
Traveler's ancient
of
name, which
Fontaine
ready
is
to be
really good.
forged.
The second chapter is pretty okay. It's decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. The third chapter sucks ass and is one of the worst story chapters in all of Genshin Impact. Chapter 4 is a little bit better than chapter 3, but still pretty mediocre. And then chapter 5 has some good parts and then some really boring parts. And it's way too fucking long. The pacing of Fontaine overall, I feel like it's just very bad because a lot of the stuff that happens in chapter 3 in chapter 5 could have easily happened in chapter 4, and then the stuff in chapter 4 could have just been part of chapter 3. Like, chapter 3 was dragged out so fucking long, and so was chapter 4. They could have condensed chapters 3 and 4 into one chapter, and then had half of chapter 4, the first half of chapter 5 could have been chapter 4. Way too long, I know what that's like. Yeah. Dude.
Oh yeah, you need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right?
Like,
The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
so think about chapter 4 of Natlan and how long that was. Because it was very fucking long. Now, multiply that length by 2. That's how long Fontaine chapter 5 was. It was absolutely fucking nuts. It took me like 6 to 7 hours to beat that chapter. I did it on stream. It was so fucking long for no reason. All right. Pilgrim's Chronicles. I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Hold on. Keep panning the camera so I can see my wife. Damn it.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Nuh-uh.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines.
Oh.
But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
I thought there were no ley lines in that one.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so
Stop
I need
covering
to
Seal
look
Ollie's
into
face.
how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Everything you do comes in handy, my lovely granny. Way too long.
That brings me to the second matter. As
Hold
you
on.
already know, once your ancient name is complete,
When you said way too
you need
long,
to venture into the deepest part of the
in
Night
what
Kingdom.
way were you implying? Can you give me luck to get a good flower and hydro goblet? I know you Jew. What? Just have way more luck than me. Yeah. I'll give you some luck. All right. So the way okay, hold on. Let me finish this cutscene, and then I'll do
That
my
will
luck
happen in
ritual.
3 days'
Okay.
time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but...
Shut up, Paimon.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking outside to begin with.
Yeah, Paimon's not good at anything. Paimon's actually terrible at everything.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. This will be a super dangerous mission.
I don't want to. Dude, Paimon is such a clingy little bitch. Paimon's good at eating. True, she's good at eating and she's good at spending all of my Mora. Not my Mora personally, but the Traveler's Mora. We have to be the ones to do
That's
this.
right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom
And
is
being a whiny little
realm of
bitch, yeah.
souls and memories.
She's very good
where
at being a
mental
whiny bitch.
fortitude outweighs physical
Oh,
strength.
hold on a second.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Chat, my mom just brought me food, but it's a little cold at the moment, so I'm gonna go heat it up. I'll be right back. Boo. Scared you, didn't I? Why is the music so quiet? Okay. Hold on. I need to move my. Okay, I went in. I had to heat up my food, and then I had to use the restroom, and then, how's your mom today? Is ravishing as always. Yes, my mother is lovely. A very, very, you know, very kind woman. That was fucking terrifying. Damn, what a delayed reaction on that boo there. Anyway, do all right. So yeah, I heated up my food, and then I used the restroom because I realized I had to, and then I got myself another drink because I'm almost out of my current one. What food you get? It was Panera Bread. That's where she works on the weekends. So sometimes she'll bring me home food. What's a Panera Bread? It's a restaurant. They sell pastries and sandwiches and salads and soups. So I got a sandwich, obviously. I got it as a restaurant. Well, I mean, it could have been like something else, you know? Anyway, let's get back into it. So I was actually muted and wasn't paying attention, so long we win. Other rash action will return us. Nine realms roam soul and memories. Mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in that are resolved with the to win this war. Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We'll do whatever it takes. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on. Just cheer us on alongside the people of Natlin. For Giuseppe, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important. Maybe it's like something that way. It'll always remind you of me. It'll be like just like fishing with you, cheering me on.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natland.
No.
It's less about volume and
I only
want to
hear Seat Lolly's voice.
But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
And Malvika's. I mean, Milani's.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise,
You're 25, how do you still have so many voice cracks?
That is the condition.
You know, puberty never goes away.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
I mean, I can
Alright,
force a
everyone.
voice crack if you want
When
me
we
to.
meet again, it will be
Hit
to
him with
deliver
the,
the ancient
oh
name.
my god. Oh.
Good luck, you two.
I mean, look, voice cracks just happen. It has nothing to do with how old you get. They just happen, dude.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
I'm Lumine. And resting isn't my style, apparently.
Exactly, we can't take a break. We're
Even though it
adventurers.
is.
We gotta live
Grow
up
up,
to the
I
name.
stopped having voice cracks in the womb and started pumping iron. I'm sorry, you started doing what?
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Pumping iron. Why are you pumping? Alright.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
Well, let me eat. I don't want to select options. What about you?
This
What about
final
you?
battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my
That's my
life's
traveler
work.
voice.
Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Yo, you could be really good friends with
I just
Albedo.
learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really
Unless your name is
enjoy
me.
is the process of getting better at
I'm good
something
at everything.
through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time.
God, I love
I'm
mac and
usually
cheese.
too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
What does Albedo actually do? He's an alchemist. He does alchemy. And he also paints. He's also a homunculus, which means he's an artificial life form, basically. Or an artificial human. When you play as him. So think Chiori, except instead of summoning dolls, he puts down a little flower that you can stand on and ride like an elevator. Do you have a mac and cheese sandwich? No. I had mac and cheese along as the side for my sandwich. A mac and cheese sandwich sounds good though. I should try that sometime. That's literally all he does. No buffs, just elevator. So you put down the elevator, and it's like a little ring. Like there's like a little ring on the outskirts of. It creates like a little zone around the flower, and enemies that are in that flower, if you hit them, will get applied with Geo. And so he's doing like damage alongside your damage. Ooh, excuse me. And then with his ultimate, he just does like a big blast of Geo. But if he doesn't when the flower is down, he'll do like extra attacks with after the big explosion. That's it, really. I guess what he has a trace where, or sorry, he has a talent where after his ult, he'll give an elemental mastery buff to your team. But it's like he's Geo, so it's kind of useless. But yeah, I mean, he's a good Geo battery. He produces a lot of Geo energy particles. But he's been completely replaced by Chiori. Because Chiori, her dolls are basically like the same application as his elevator. They don't require you to attack the enemy, they attack on their own. They move with you, whereas Albedo's flower is stationary and you have to, if you want to move it, you have to switch back to him and place it down again. And then Chiori just does more damage. And the only advantage Albedo has over Chiori is that his flower has like no cooldown, so you can pretty much spam it to replace it. Get in, I have an account with Chiori. All I would have to do is remember what email that is. I mean, Chiori's not really that special anyway. Really, her entire existence was just Navia support. But now we have Shilonen, who's just better in every conceivable way. Like, Chiori would be good if Geo constructs were better, because Chiori gets stronger the more Geo constructs there are in a team. And she summons more dolls if there's more Geo constructs. The problem is that there's a hard limit of 3 Geo constructs, and her dolls count as Geo constructs. So you basically lose a lot of the potential. Like, if the dolls didn't count as Geo constructs, or if the Geo construct limit was just increased to like 5 or something, then you could just spam Geo constructs and then make Chiori do like a shit ton of damage. And she'd be a very good sub DPS. But right now, she's basically just an okay unit who only really works with Navia, and like that's it. Navia and Ito. But then like they both have Shilinen now, who's just better for them. So yeah, she's pretty forgettable. Anyway. Okay.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
No, I would actually argue.
Hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now. There you
Lonnie! Pause everything I was saying. Mulani's here. Why are you still out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Oh.
The preparations took longer than
Well,
expected.
Mulani is a
We were
nepo
so
baby.
worried we wouldn't make it before you
What's
left on your
that
next big
mean?
adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
You're the people of my spring. What? What did I say?
Hold on.
Oh,
tell us what's going on first.
speaking of people of the springs, I need to do the people of the springs story quest. I haven't done it yet.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast.
I'm glad
All
they
you
got
can
this
eat,
stuff worked out
meat
with
by the
Mulani's
tableful.
voice actors.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Can I eat you out to my
Of
heart's
course,
content? I
there's
mean,
not
what?
just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
I'm never disappointed with you around, Queen.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Nope.
Plus, it sounds like this
Ooh,
feast is in
Subi.
your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's heart
What's a
will
nepo
beat
baby?
it
I've heard
down.
that term before, but
It's
I
our
feel like I
fault
don't know
for
what
not
it is.
telling you earlier. So it's okay
Means her.
if you can't
Hold on.
make it.
As soon as
Still,
Kachina
if
shuts
you're
up.
not busy, we'd really like you to be there.
Sorry, I don't want to be
It
mean to
won't take up
Kachina.
too much of your time.
Kachina's great. Anyway, it means her parents are successful and carried her life like I carry everyone in Fortnite Battle Royale who just got Hatsune Miku added to the game, and with the link in my bio. Why did we become a Fortnite sponsor? Yeah, with the link in the bio, you can get 50% off Hatsune Miku skin in Fortnite right here. Battle Royale, Battle Pass, half off. If you go to the link in the description below and you use the code Giuseppe1, and you will get 50% off. Not sponsored. This is not real, by the way. Disclaimer, disclaimer. This is fake. Disclaimer. Fortnite, please don't sue me, Blizzard. I mean, yeah. Not Blizzard. Epic Games, please don't sue me. This is a joke. Alright, Hatsune Miku is actually in Fortnite, and so is Godzilla. Yeah, I heard Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite. It's weird. I swear that game does that game will literally do crossovers with everything, anything, and everything.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
I'm waiting for the Genshin crossover where they put Ether and Lumine into Fortnite.
Yes, let's go eat.
Or the Honkai Impact
Let's
crossover,
go, traveler.
they put Kiana and her bat,
Think of something?
Kiana and her guns, or maybe like Honkai Star Rail, they put Kalis and Stella, and then they put the bat. They put the Galactic Baseballer bat. Hold up, hold up? Why don't we invite Mawika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Hasane Miku. Oh no, I heard that already. Okay.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
Is there something wrong with?
We might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Chat. What's wrong with her mic?
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
But no, what is a Nepo
All
baby?
of us, of course.
I'm doing my Codex runs. Give me luck. Alright, Mulan was on my screen. Therefore, you're going to have luck now.
Come in.
I actually had luck for once in Wuthering Waves. I managed to get Carlotta with only
It's you
50
four.
pity instead
Is
of going
there
all the way to
something you
fucking
need?
70.
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Yay.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to
See,
hold a
look,
feast before
Mulani's
battle.
on my screen. That
couldn't
means
miss
you're
out
going to
on this
get good at
opportunity.
relics. It means
It's our way of
you'll get
cheering
good
you on.
artifacts.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
Oh yeah, I forgot this room
Although,
has the same
this
music but
feast
different.
Does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Oh, I'm always coming when you're around, Mulani. Whoa, 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 Giuseppe, whoa. Calm down, calm down. Speaking of Wua, I got Jojo at 77 pity. Shee, that's like almost hard pity, yikes. But hey, you got her. That's what matters. You got her. So you're chilling. You have the best character in the game. Oh, excuse me.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
Who's Amina?
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
She improved my Jinshi's damage by 50,000. Yeah,
True, but
that's what she does.
my
She buffs the
presence
skill
changes
damage.
The way people act. I just don't
She's a
wanna
coordinated
spoil the
attacker
fun.
who also buffs skill
A
damage.
lot of
She's
things
perfect for
can change
Zhuzh,
once an
almost.
Archon is
The
involved.
only thing that's missing is that she doesn't buff Spectre damage, which is why when Phoebe comes out and she's a Spectre coordinated attacker who buffs Spectre damage and skill damage with her outro skill, she's going to be the new best in slot in the team, which works out perfectly because that way Carlotta and Jinshi won't be fighting over Zhuzh. Now Zhuzh will belong to Carlotta and Phoebe will belong to Jinshi. Calling it.
Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
I'm just saying. That's what that's my prediction. I could be totally fucking wrong, but like that's what I think they should. That's what Wua should do. If they're smart and they want Phoebe to get as most like value as possible in terms of like sales, they make her best in slot for Jinshi. Because right now a lot of people are saying, man, it really sucks that Zhuzh is best in slot for both Jinshi and Carlotta. It means I have to choose whether I'm using her with Carlotta or Jinshi. I can't use her with both because there's not enough energy in Tower Adversity for that. So if Phoebe is the new best in slot for Jinshi replaces Zhuzh, then you're good to just use Zhuzh with Carlotta and then Phoebe with Jinshi. Yinlin is so shit compared. I think the thing with Yinlin versus Zhuzh is Yinlin is more of like a generalist coordinated attacker, whereas Zhuzh is definitely more specialist, where she's kind of like catered to that specific playstyle of Glacio and skill damage with her outro. Where Yinlin, her outro is kind of whatever, but her main thing is just that she does more damage on field than Zhuzh because her ultimate is a damaging attack. But I will say that Yinlin is definitely replaceable simply because her best team is with Shang Liao. And while the Shang Liao the Shang Liao Yinlin team is really good, Shang Liao Chang Li is also a very strong team that I feel like performs slightly better, albeit it's a lot harder to play compared to Yinlin Shang Liao, which is a much easier team to use. So it's all depending on what you have, you know? Because, yeah, I mean, Yinlin's more flexible, but Zhuzh is a higher ceiling. So, yeah. But I think both are very good. For sure. I think Zhuzh and Yinlin are probably going to be two of the best aging limited units simply because they're coordinated attackers, and that flexibility just makes them able to be slotted into any team as a sub DPS. And even if they're not like even if they don't synergize well with the on-field DPS, they'll still be putting out their own damage, especially with the new coordinated attack set that absolutely makes their damage fucking cracked. Like, let's 80% coordinated attack damage is fucking nuts. Like, they literally just said, let's make Yinlin and Zhuzh the best sub DPSs in the game. Like, I don't know what they were thinking there, but Mortefi also got a buff from that, by the way. Mortefi's still really good still best slot for GN. Okay, barbecue's fresh off the grill.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me.
Oh yeah,
It really means a lot.
Another benefit of Zhuzh that I wasn't even thinking about until just now, is the fact that her second ascension forte ability or whatever, like the second talent that you unlock, the top one, her outro skill will not only give the buffs that it normally gives, but it'll also give a flat 20 energy to the next resonator to come on, which that's just free energy for Carlotta. That's just free energy for Jinshi to help them get their ultimates. So that's a pretty noticeable change. It makes Carlotta go from needing energy, like needing like 120% ER, to not eating any ER at all. Jen's literally the only character I'm definitely not getting. What's wrong with GN? He's fun. You have the double dragon setups where you just go and you do like a bajillion damage and you out damage all the current DPSs in the game. But no, I don't really care for GN either. I just don't like men, to be honest. Only reason I even have Shang Liao is because he was literally given out for free. Can you believe there are that there are people out there who skipped 1.2 and didn't get the free Shang Liao? Point and laugh at those people. They missed out on one of the strongest DPSs in the game. All right. Let's see. Then what happens? Were they talking and I just wasn't listening? Okay. Okay, thanks for inviting me. What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Based.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Nice. All right. I'm almost definitely getting Phoebe. She's so flipping cool. I just like Phoebe because she's pretty. Like, she's very pretty. I like her design. I feel like Phoebe right now is like, we just met her, right? But I feel like she has so much, like, compared to like Carlotta, who we already have a lot of like character growth and stuff for Carlotta. I feel like Phoebe has the most potential out of all the out of all the current like Renacita characters, Renacita cast that we have so far. I feel like she's the one who has the most potential to like grow as a character, not like as a unit or anything, but like as a character with like like in terms of like character arc. Simply because she's so loyal and devoted to like the church. Well, not the church, but whatever they're called. I'm gonna call it the church. But like I feel like over time she's going to start to see, she's already kind of started to see it a bit, but I feel like over time she's going to slowly start seeing more and more like what the church actually is and the corruption within the church, and she's going to you know, basically go against them by the end and be like, this isn't right. In a lot of ways you can kind of I'd say a lot of comparisons to Robin in that regard, because Robin was the same way with the family. Oh shit. Okay. We have a silent man over here. Okay. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just
So why
a
is
small
Kinich?
send-off. What are we going to do with all this
Why is
stuff?
Kinich still voiceless?
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
Brant's leaks are looking cool. He's my final third option between the people of the next banner. I don't know anything about the leaks because I don't look at leaks, but seeing that he's a fire sword or a fusion sword, I'm actually very, because I wasn't sure. We knew he was fusion, or I thought he was fusion. I wasn't sure if he was going to be a gun character or a sword character. I really thought he'd be lightning or electro, but he's actually fusion, which is interesting. But more importantly, he's sword. I knew it would be either sword or pistol, but I wasn't sure which one they'd go with. So I'm kind of glad they went with gun. I mean sword. I feel like sword's definitely the main weapon for a pirate, and then the gun would be like the secondary weapon. So that's fair. But yes, fusion sword. I don't know. I feel like, and like I said, I don't look at leaks, but I feel like there's a lot of potential for him to be a Chang Li buff, to finally be the buff that makes Chang Li like an actual relevant character again. I'm sorry, that was mean, but like I feel like he's the buff that's actually going to make Chang Li on field be like an actual hyper carry instead of just being a secondary DPS. Because right now she doesn't do enough damage to be a solo DPS. She's only good for dual DPS teams. I feel like there's potential for Brant to be either a DPS of his own who like perfectly synergizes with Chang Li, or provides some kind of support massively to Chang Li that makes her actually like a competent solo DPS. I don't know. I have 3 crit rate swords. I'm happy for more sword characters. You have 3 crit rate swords? God damn. I just have the one standard banner. It's a crit rate sword. I'm gonna pull Jinchi signature on the next banner. It's gonna be something I do because I need it for wife. She deserves it.
Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the
Uh-oh.
Archon? What are you doing here?
Yo, what up?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise!
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming.
Nice.
Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for ya.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Everyone's here
The
because of
news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread
I don't know
all
what that was.
over Nutland.
I have Camellia standard banner sword.
Amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
I have Camellia's standard banner sword and a standard banner sword that I haven't leveled yet. What's the third one? Is it Chang Li's sword? I think is Chang Li the only... Yeah, Chang Li's the only limited 5-star sword character we've gotten so far. Of course, Brant's going to change that. He'll be the second one. But, like, look at it. So, GN was Broadblade. Yeah, GN's Broadblade. Yinlin is Rectifier. Jinshi was Broadblade. Chang Li's sword. Shang Liao is Gauntlet. Zhuzhou is Rectifier. Shorekeeper Rectifier. Camellia, right. Duh. Camellia's sword. Fucking stupid. Camellia was sword. Carlotta's pistol. And then, if I recall correctly, Roshia is Gauntlet. I have 2 standard banner and Camellia. Yeah, Camellia's is really good. Wait, you have Camellia's, and then you have 2 standard banner swords. Okay. Yeah, so you're obviously using Camellia's sword on her, and then I'm guessing you're using 1 sword on Chang Li, and then the other would go to Brant. What is Brant gonna be? I guess it just depends on what role Brant does, right? Because if he's a support, you might want to go for like an ER weapon instead. Which we don't have any 5-star ER weapons. Well, we have not ER swords that are 5-star. So I think Overture would probably be good, assuming he's the kind of character where you'd want to get his forte quickly. Ooh, excuse me. But if he's someone you'd rather on field, then yeah, the crit sword definitely is a good option for that. But again, it just depends on what he does. Again, I don't look at leaks, and I don't want anyone to tell me about the leaks. So yeah.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Nuh-uh. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They deserve a celebration.
He is my final option out of Phoebe, Shorekeeper, and Brant. Zani may also skip.
Party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
What the fuck do you mean, Shorekeeper? Did they reveal the banners already, or is that just fucking leaks? Are you leaking shit? Get out of my chat with your leaks.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
Also,
this extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
If there's no Chang Li rerun at 2.1, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. All these people who are like, I missed her on her debut banner, I want Chang Li. Wah, I have no taste in characters. It's obviously who's next. Well, Chang Li still hasn't had a rerun yet. They literally skipped her, so I think she's. I feel like Chang Li is kind of a shoo-in, like, right? Like, run Chang Li alongside Brant, really profit off of the fusion sword finanza there. I feel like, especially if Brant is made for Chang Li, and if that's the case, then rerunning him alongside Chang Li is a very smart idea. Someone who has Chang Li, she's horrible. Yeah, I know she's horrible, but like, Brant is probably gonna buff her. Again, I don't look at leaks. I don't know what he does, but just based on current patterns, I feel like Chang Li is kind of getting I feel like Chang Li is next in line to get buffed, right? Like, I mean, what is her outro, right? Her outro buffs fusion damage, right? It's fusion damage and liberation damage, or is it just fusion? I think it's fusion and liberation, right? So right now, the only other fusion DPS we have is Encore, and while Encore does do fusion damage, the majority of her damage is coming from basic attacks. The only thing in her kit that does liberation damage is her enhanced enhanced charge attack. But also, if you're not switching out of her during her enhanced charge attack, you're losing DPS. But then when you switch off of her, you also lose the Chang Li buff. So yeah, if Brant does liberation damage mainly, then Chang Li is going to be very good for him, and they're going to be a very good combo together. Especially if he buffs skill damage, because then they can outro each other, and that would be pretty cool, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of potential there. But still, they still will have to rerun Changli, even if she's not that good. Because, like, they've rerun everyone else at this point. Literally everyone else is reran except for Changli and Camellia and Shorekeeper. So I feel like Changli, Shorekeeper, I could see Shorekeeper being rerun, that for sure. But I also think Changli is getting a rerun. It would be a little silly. They've already skipped her for Shang Liao, and Shang Liao and Zhuzhe, who both kind of cut the line there, you know, especially Shang Liao. Fucking Shang Liao had the sneakiest sneak of all time, having a rerun at the same time as Yinlin. Like, that was the craziest sneak of all time. Should I not say the next banner? You should not say the next banner.
That's true.
See, Amina
Party
agrees.
planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Oh, damn. No, not the flashbacks to Atea.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Also, reruns are never confirmed until the version comes out. Like, this is something we've known since the dawn of time.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. What happened? Oh.
Actually, there's
No one told
something
her?
they haven't told you.
Oh, they never told her? They never told Kachina what happened to Atea? That's fucked up. Wow. I don't believe in time. Where's Atea? She's dead.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe. What?
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
That's good.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe.
What's
and her
Atea?
people.
What's
Gatherings
Atea?
like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just there was never a good time to bring it up.
Bro, it was so obvious. You didn't have to tell me anything. It was fucking obvious. Oh, she died. Yeah, we fucking know she died. She spoke to us and said, hey, bitch, I'm dying. We fucking knew she was dying. You don't have to fucking pull a fucking Johnny, like, Jimmy, you're such a 4-year-old who needs me to fucking mansplain everything to over-explain everything to you. Do the Tower Adversity? I actually did. I actually did do the Tower Adversity. I showed that at the start of the stream. I went ahead and did all the tutorial stages, and I did a few of the non-tutorial stages. I don't have enough characters built to do all the stages.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea
Unless I
won't
just
want
do,
us to
like,
remember her with tears.
2 at a time. You know, like two characters at a time, or like 1 character at a time.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on
Even
her
then, I
legacy.
probably wouldn't have enough
So we
characters.
can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I usually get
come
18
on,
out of 30.
Let's get to work, everyone.
I could probably get around there.
Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded.
I did
Kachina can each time to go.
I did one of them that was like the out of 12 ones, and I got 10 out of 12. So I feel like if I were to split that up among and do all of them, all 3, I'd probably get around like 14 or 15, maybe a little bit more. I don't know.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
My issue is more like I just don't have I just don't do enough damage to clear in a super quick time. So at most, I'll
Amina,
probably only get like 1
you
star,
mentioned something about a surplus of supplies.
maybe 2 if I'm fast
I
enough.
may have a solution.
Per
First,
chamber.
invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone
So I'd
is
get at
welcome to
least,
attend, but you're no longer accepting donations.
what, like 10 out of 30?
In addition, All leftover supplies will
But
be
I'll probably,
purchased by the Speaker's
realistically, I'd
Chamber,
get around
sorted
14 or
and
15.
donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
What'd she say? Yeah. Okay. So just invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender. They clear the invitation. Anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all of the supplies will be purchased by the Speaker's Chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate areas.
I'll get on it right away.
Oh, my audio just jerked out on me.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise,
Amazing
and
plan, Malika!
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes.
Every time I see
The method
Malvika,
may change,
I think of
but the
Himiko.
right choice is always grounded in logic
And every time I
reason.
think of Himiko wielding a greatsword, I think of Honkai Impact. And when I think of when when I think of Honkai Impact Himiko.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent.
Sorry.
Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do. Like fortifying our defenses, eliminating remaining monsters, rebuilding our homes, and coming together like this to sing for you and offer our warmest blessings.
Thanks, Kenai, Kunai, Junai. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the drought of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Oh, sorry. Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
The reason why I'm voice cracking so much today is because I have like something in my throat and I can't quite like get it out, like congestion and stuff. Like I'm all stopped up, you know. Well, knowledge is power after all. She did say that before. I do remember her saying that. Hawkway, Hawktua. All right, break time. Go get some water and let me know if you start to feel dizzy. All right, I'll take things from here. I thought that guy was gonna speak. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Archon, what is it like in the depths of the Night Kingdom? We really can't go with you?
No. That region has been completely corroded by the abyss. Without protection, an ordinary person would not last a minute.
Oh, I guess we'd only get in your way. Then, this really is a battle reserved for the gods.
Fear not. I've been preparing for this moment a long time. This duty is mine to bear, and I will succeed.
My Carlotta does more damage than Changli with 100% less crit damage. Yeah, she would. Carlotta's the main DPS. Changli is not. Yeah, Changling is weird. They definitely didn't give her enough damage. I feel like I don't know what they were cooking with Changli. To be fair, the crit rate gun, the standard crit rate gun, is a lot better for Carlotta than the sword is for Changli. But I still feel like even with her signature, she's just not as good as the other DPSs. She's definitely noticeably weaker. Like, she definitely needs help, that's for sure. Hello, my friend. You're not relevant. You don't even have a voice dialogue. Oh god, it's cringe niche over here. Can you believe there are actually people out here who like this guy? I think he has a good design. I don't have the gun. Oh. Yikes. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up? Ow, that hurts my throat. What have you been up to? Well, hold on, I have to find a new voice for him. Oh god, he speaks too much. Okay. Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan.
Nuh-uh.
Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict.
It's true.
So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
It's true. Okay. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
I miss Koichi,
so let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
God, it's actually so fucking crazy how much that Archon Quest, with all the NPCs, with all the people that fucking die, it actually is crazy how much that changes things. Like, there are NPCs that used to spawn in the world, that used to be in the world that you could talk to and interact with and stuff, that aren't there anymore because they died in that battle. And depending on which choice you make determines which NPCs are still there and which ones are gone. So, like, your choices actually do make a difference. Even if it's only something minor, like which NPCs are there, it still makes a difference. And that's, like, super cool, I think. It isn't just GN, it's also Roshia that I'm smipping. just doing my part, because I'm Kanich, and that's what I like to do best. Is nothing, because I'm a little bitch. The hell was that, Kanich? You got some problems, my guy. What's up, Flopska? Oh, she's thinking about her sister, isn't she?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Bruh.
Oh,
Didn't you pull
like the
Kanich?
fish are biting today.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I also think about her sister. Bro! Oh, her sister's... Bro, okay. Koichi was one of the best NPCs in the entire game. She had an amazing design. It actually was unique. And literally, she should have been a playable character. but she wasn't, and then they fucking killed her off and she's dead, and I'm gonna fucking I had the big I was like, no dude, she was like the only NPC in all of this fucking like I've ever cared about. I mean, what's her name? I don't even fucking remember her name. The one in Sumeru was okay, right? What was her name? The fact that I can't remember is kind of concerning. Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad was all right. I think Dunyarzad was a step above Tepe, who is like completely forgettable. But Dunyarzad, but Kuichi definitely had them both beat. And I really thought, okay, and here's another thing with Kuichi. Chaska is just not an interesting character without Koichi. Like Koichi made Chaska a more interesting character because like that gave her a character like her sister, and they had like a very good Tepe, like the frog. What frog? No, Tepe was the nerd from Inazuma who had like the glasses and was like part of the resistance, and he was like, well, he didn't have glasses, but he was like the nerd from um the resistance who was like the focus of Inazuma. Instead of being Kokomi, for some reason they decided that the character that we focus on the resistance is a fucking NPC. And he gets like he gets a delusion and he turns old and dies. And then that makes us get mad, and then we go to find destroy the delusion factory or whatever. He's just not a very well written character. I feel like they just Inazuma as a whole is just a very bad Archon quest that they just didn't really put a lot of thought into. Anyway,
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I was gonna say, but like I feel like Chaska was a lot more interesting as a character because of Koichi, because she had an NPC who she could like bounce off of, and they had like the dynamic between them was very fun and quirky, and I really liked their dynamic. We didn't get to see much of it, but what we did see, like I could tell that they had a lot of like they have a lot of, I mean they were sisters obviously, but they have a lot of like like they were just entertaining, you know? They were like siblings. But then they killed Koichi, and now like we're never gonna get that. And now Chaska is just not an interesting, like no offense to Chaska, but I feel like she's just not an interesting character anymore. Like I feel like a lot of her what made her interesting was Koichi, and now that Koichi's gone, like there's nothing really making Chaska interesting. It's the Navia curse, right? Navia was a very interesting character because of Malus and Silver. But Malus and Silver are dead. They fucking died. So like now there's nothing interesting about Navia, and she's just a boring character. Like I feel like that's kind of what's happening to Chaska, is that she's just a boring character now without her sister. They really need to stop doing that. They really need to stop having characters who have NPCs that are very impactful for their like characterization and then killing those NPCs off. It's getting on my nerves. Can we just have a normal fucking character who has a relationship with an NPC that doesn't involve the NPC fucking dying? Like Dia. Dunyarzad's still alive. So her and Dunyarzad have that like chemistry, and they kind of like bounce off each other, and that works for Dia, and it makes Dia a more engaging and interesting character because of Dunyarzad. Now Dia's great in her own right; she has her own perks without Dunyarzad, but Dunyarzad definitely helps to like strengthen Dia's character. Chaska and Navia don't have that anymore. Anyway, sorry, this is a little rant.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska.
I'm also
Of
definitely.
course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
I forgot about Malus and Silver. Malus and Silver are good NPCs too. Like if I had to order like the NPCs who've had like big impacts in Genshin, Koichi's number one, and then Malus is number two, and then Dunyarzad, and then Silver, and then Tepe at the back. And the reason why I put Dunyarzad above Silver is because Silver on his own is not really all that unique. He's just kind of whatever. But him and Malus together were a great pair. But the thing is, Malus on his own had like characterization and stuff. Silver did not. And honestly, if Malus had died but Silver had survived, that would have given Silver something to like work towards. I would have given him some characterization because he would have been like, well, now I have to step into Malus's shoes and be Navia's right-hand man, her only right-hand man, and that would help to like strengthen his character and give him like an actual character arc. So if Malus had died and Silver had survived, that would have been better, and it still would have had that emotional weight of, oh, Navia lost someone close to her, while still keeping Navia more interesting because she'd have Silver to bounce off of and help strengthen her character. Sorry, I just complaints about Genshin. Okay,
You helped a lot, actually.
Genshin's story has issues.
My
We
mom
get
has
it.
been doing better
It has a
since
lot
she
of
visited.
issues.
I've
See, if
always
it was
been
Honkai
grateful to
Star
my
Rail,
parents for
they
taking
would have
me
only
in, but
killed Malus and kept
now
Silver
I have
alive.
an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
God, it's
Grief
already
is
11
not
o'clock.
something that can be
I
measured
need to
against others.
I need to stop
You don't
stalling
need
and
to
actually
make
fucking
amends, Chaska.
play this
Your
game.
loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Lamine's face just glitched and changed.
Thank you, everyone.
What you're trying to say is what makes us interesting is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I
Sounds
think
like I owe my
not
parents a
necessarily.
compensation.
Obviously, people are great in their own regard. But what I'm saying is that some people are better people because of those around them.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh,
I did not know what Paimon was trying to say. Additional objectives. Chat with Kanich, Mion-san, Chaska, Auroron, Kachina, and Mulani. Oh, Kachina and Mulani are together. But not Seat Lolly? What the hell? This is discrimination.
speed of light.
Seat Lolly's not with Auroron. Disappointing. Whew, excuse me. What's up, Auroron?
Oh, other Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Other Granny, let's go.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids.
Oh yeah, wait. I just remembered. So Auroron has a friend, and we haven't seen that friend's face before. I forget his name, but he has like a friend who was like, he was in the house. The fact that they're keeping that guy's identity a secret, what if he ends up being a playable character?
Well, maybe not.
Hey, I'm just saying, there's potential for that. Maybe like, they could be another male character. That's all people ever wanted is more male characters, right?
I plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right?
Yeah. Let me tell this is Night Kingdom.
You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
That's still good.
Oh, you know how to do that?
That's
Most
helpful.
people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate
see,
the
Lolly's
deeds
really good
of
at it.
others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe
Well, there's a
you'll
wait. There's a
change
challenge
in the
behind us.
future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're
I have my
saying
priorities straight.
I need to live in the present?
Do you what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do. The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
Yepers. Yeah, you're still young. You're a young little kid. You're like 12, something like that. Sup, loser? What do you have? Oh. Wait, I already have the drum. Don't I? Do I not have the drum? Wait. I thought I had the drum already. I don't have the drum? What do you... No, I do. Wait. Oh, it's a different drum. What the hell? It's a different drum. I mean... Sure. I didn't know they had a different drum. But okay. Oh. Use chord notes to swiftly play chords on the ukulele. They actually just gave us another instrument. Wait, chat. We're gonna get ourselves the best instrument in the world, the drum. It's kind of boring though. I mean, it'll be nice for like the percussion side of things, right? And then the ukulele. I imagine these are easier to play on keyboard. Yo! All right, that's fun. That's fun. I like that one. I like the ukulele. Ukulele's good. Anyway. What the fuck? Oh, that's these. I was like, what the hell is these sounds I'm hearing? It's the thing here. Okay. Where was Mulani? Over there. Okay. Oh, over here by the challenge. Wait. Oh, get out of the water. Thank you. You're wasting 300,000 on fucking instruments. All I have is 300,000. That's a bit of a skill issue. If you look at how much... Oh, that's not the right thing. If you look at how much Mora I have, is that 3 million? Hold on. 33 million. I'm sorry. I have 33 million Mora. I think I'm fine. Man, if only I had Mualani on this account. Oh, the music. Yo, whoa. What is up with this music? I didn't expect this to be a whole ass challenge. What's going on here? Watch this like put me into the Archon Quest by accident. Whee! Commission? Oh, this is a commission? What? I thought this was an actual thing. This is a fucking commission? Ain't no way. Nice. That was so worth it. Alright. Come on, we have to find... They're over here. Navigate. That'll make my life easier. Whee! Where are they at? Right up here. Alright. Gachina! Farm more pieces. That goblet sucks ass. Which goblet? Oh yeah. Wait, which goblet? Which goblet are you talking about? The one I have my on my Kuching? It's literally like my best fucking piece. It's literally like the best piece on my account. Fuck off. It has more crit value. It has more crit value than your entire account. The sand? Oh yeah, the sand sucks ass. No, my sand is fucking dog water. Look, I have spent an ungodly amount of time in the Thundering Fury domain and have been met with the absolute worst fucking sands you've ever seen. The fact that I even have a double crit sand, like, I am fine with that. Like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get a sand that's better. Especially because you can't actually choose which piece from the set you get. Like, at least in Honkai Star Rail, I can choose which piece of the set I can craft. I don't have that privilege in Genshin. So, in other words, plus my Kuching already has a really good crit ratio that it's not a very, like, it's not a crazy high, like, priority for me. Look, I have a top, what was it, top 8% Kuching? Top 5%? Hold on. I need to check my like we looked at this before. It was like top, I think top 3, top 4%. I don't know. It was a decent percentage. Do you happen to have 2 sanctifying elixirs? No, but I need 4 of them anyway, so. Also, I'm not spending my fucking elixirs on a fucking sand piece that's gonna roll dog water, okay? What was the website called to look at your builds? Akasha, right? Yeah, Akasha. Akasha system. What's the nickname? Or 6-3. Hold on. 635 143 585. There we go. Giuseppe. Kuching. Is it not Akasha? Am I dumb? Oh, this is super outdated. It doesn't even have my EC2 on here. There we go. C2. Why is it, where does it not, it doesn't show me, where do I look for, like, leaderboards? That's the one. Wait, no, that's not right. What the hell? Akasha. Yeah, I'm on Akasha. Hold on. Is it not Akasha? I'm not seeing on here. Your top 4%? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty damn good. For a Kuching? Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. Let me just on the screen capture so I can show you that's not the right thing. Yeah, top 4%. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Why the hell is my Albedo on here? Blossom. What the fuck is Blossom? Okay. Top 4%. And think of it this way. 12,000 when there are 360,000 people with Kuching built. That's pretty fucking good. Right? Like, that's pretty fucking goated. And yeah, this could be better. This could also be, that's actually pretty good. This could be better. Look, all my other pieces are kind of goated. This one could be a little bit better. This one could be this one's actually fucking goated too. This piece sucks. This is my only bad piece. There's 360k who have her. Really? What is this? What is this? Okay. Like, that's, I mean, I'd love. What the hell? What the hell is this? What? What is it? What? What? Huh? How does bro? What? Two-piece Shiminawa, two-piece Thundering Fury. What? That doesn't even make sense. What is this? Thunder Soother? What the hell are these builds? Oh my god, some people are actually insane. What's wrong with Shiminawa? It's the fact that it's not four-piece Thundering Fury. Okay, well this is I guess this is based on like, oh my god, that crit value. Like it's just weird. Like this isn't Thundering Fury. How does this Gilded, like how do at least Gilded makes sense, but like two-piece flop, two-piece Vermilion. I'm losing my fucking mind looking at these shits. These people are actually psychotic. I mean, I guess okay, if you're looking at like, it's probably easier to get good crit values on these because it's not a four-piece set. But I'm curious, what is the highest with Thundering Fury? Here we go. That's pretty good. Better than mine, that's for sure. So the best Thundering Fury on here is fucking 42. Why? Ew. Ugh, I see why now. There's not a lot of EM on here. I mean, yeah. It's just weird. I didn't even think, like, that's weird. That's so weird. That this isn't Thundering Fury? I thought for sure that like all these would be 4-piece Thundering Fury. That's so weird. Like I said, I guess the only explanation I can think of is just super easy, like super easy to get those crit values if you're using like two-piece sets. Well, this person also has C6R4, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Anyway, top 4%. That's pretty good. $74, 212, and less than 2k attack. It's not bad though. Kuching has a low base attack. If we look at this again, like, yeah, the attack could be better. But it's like only barely below 2k. Literally 10 below 2k. Like, oh no, I don't have 10 flat attack. Fucking kill me, I guess. Here's the thing though. EM is better. Like, these people may have some crazy good like stats on their Kuchings, but what they lack is the EM. So they're probably doing more raw damage, but they're also not doing a lot of aggravate damage. Their aggravate damage is going to be kind of low because they lack the EM. So damage distribution. Yeah, like looking at the let me bring this back up here. Looking at the damage or the damage substat priority or whatever, it seems like the higher like damage result gain, obviously crit rate and crit damage are the highest. attack percent, and then EM. But if you look at the percent gain overall, the smaller amount of, this is just how much is gained, the smaller amount of EM, but it gives almost as much as having that much attack. And so when you look at the totals, it's giving a higher damage boost than the attack. You have 114 EM. It's not a lot. Yeah, but neither is... Look, this guy has 35. This guy has... Okay, that's actually more. This guy has... Hold on, where was the one that had lower? 84. 65. That's actually a good one. 59. 68. 23. So, like, I'm doing better than some of those people. I also don't have an EM sand. If I had an EM sand, I'd have way more. Here's the thing. 114 EM is actually very good when you don't have any EM, like, main stats or weapons. Like, I don't have an EM weapon, and I don't have an EM main stat. So 114... Considering you have no bonuses from she doesn't provide herself with EM. Okay.
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
You got me distracted with bullshit.
I'm making the juice as we speak.
Like, if you could build, look, if you think you could build a better Kuching, do it. I have 177 no EM sands on my Mulani. I didn't say it couldn't be better.
Huh?
I just said it's pretty good for not having any
Sorry,
EM main
we're a little
stats.
busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready. Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket.
Also, your Mulani has a worse crit ratio.
Ahow! Will not
Oh no,
tolerate
Mulani
this
has
like
doesn't she have a crit ascension?
place to repose. This bucket suits our taste.
I love Ahow. Ahow is the best part of Kinich. Without Ahow, Kinich is the most boring character in the game. He still is, but like, Ahow is the reason he's interesting.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey, this is your mess. Get back here.
I wish Mualani would look at me like that. The Mighty Dragon Lord. I have better crit ratio from artifacts. You have missed Splitter. No, you don't.
Kachina,
Prove it.
on the run. Help me catch him.
Post it.
Okay. Sorry.
Post in the
I gotta
Discord.
help with the Howl.
Prove it.
As usual, a Howl brings chaos wherever he goes.
Or no, even better. Even better. Put her on your showcase. I'll pull it up on the Akasha terminal.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this?
I bet you're lying.
Dares lay a hand on the almighty Mawika.
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert
It's already on my
Howl
showcase.
Archon?
All right.
Thank you.
What's your user ID? Actually, I can look at it.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall, or I'll get Kinich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you. How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool.
Okay,
How
but
should
why
you be
did?
punished, Archon?
But why does she have those childbearing hips, though? I mean, what?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord.
I'm doing my Divergent Universe right now.
Reduced to a menial
I need to do
kitchen
that.
laborer.
I've been slacking
I
on
wasn't
my
asking.
I've been slacking on my Divergent Universe.
Understood.
I've been slacking on my
How
HSR in
you
general.
have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables
Okay,
with
but
your
for real
name on it.
though, why
You
is
need to wash
Mualani?
every leaf.
Okay, but really, like, why is Mualani built like a future mother?
Someone save
Seeing a Hal being so like, that's really funny. I thought I saw Wanderer, but it was just Auroron. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Okay, I think I have you friended, don't I? Do I have you friended? I don't actually know. Oh, you would have logged in recently. You probably have a Mulan profile picture. Okay, I don't think I have you added as a friend. Why do I have a person whose name is I Love My Wife with a Kaya PFP? Yo! Oh wait, wait, Legionist actually has Shieldin? I didn't think he did. I honestly didn't. We don't look at the Spiral Abyss records on that one. Oh god. I have some casual friends, it seems. Oh goodness. It's okay, Gabba will save me. Wow. Yikes. You don't have me friended? Well, fucking damn, bro. That's your fault. You never send me your UID, I'll add you as a friend. Alright, what about... Oh god. Okay, do I have anyone who's done Abyss? Jab, please save me. Yes, that's better. 11-3. It's okay. You know, that's passable. Why are half of your showcases pyro characters? Pulled Chaska. That's honestly, actually no, Chaska's really good. I can't even like shame, like I can't even like diss people for that. Chaska's actually a good unit. Let's see. Give me your mats. Okay, give me your mats. How good's your account? Haven't even done Spiral Abyss. We don't talk about it. What about Jen? This guy flexes how good he is at Abyss. Oh well shit. Well fuck. Hold on, I need to see this shit. That's actually not good. Like that is a really terrible Beto. Wolf's Gravestone though. I mean, I guess for Wolf's Gravestone that's good. But these pieces are actually kind of goated. Huh. What about the Sino? Okay. Okay, Staff of Scarlet Sands, Thundering Fury Sino, interesting. Chaska sucks. No, Chaska's fucking broken. Okay, Malvika. Let's see if you have a good set for Malvika. You have no crit damage, or crit rate, but that doesn't matter, I guess. Serpent Spine, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, because you have Obsidian Codex. Yeah, so the crit rate isn't actually bad. In fact, that would be plus 40, so that's actually... Is that 99% crit rate? Yeah, no, that's actually good. 40% crit rate's a lot, okay? That's a lot of crit rate. So, okay, decent. Could be better. Well, actually, because this one, the other, it all rolled into crit damage and attack, so it's actually not bad. That's fine. That's pretty solid. No missed, yeah, no dead stats there. That's good. That's really good. EM. You have all that EM sand? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Like I said, the lack of... Okay, we read that already. Hold on, let me check that again. 59, 240. 246 is crazy. But look at her attack. You were complaining about my Kuching's attack. I'm just saying, the attack's not that important. Okay, Kanich. Let's see how good your Kanich is. 2000 attack with 57, 230. That's pretty damn good. Okay. Why does this have no crit rate? Cringe. Wait. Do they both have no crit? Okay. Okay, that's good. This guy has been like, there's no way this guy doesn't refresh, right? Like, there's no way you have this good of pieces on this fucking set. Like, holy shit. Like, there's no way. Also, I saw you have an S5. No, they have an S5 Serpent Spine. Or R5. Yeah, they fucking spend money on this game. What am I talking about? Okay, Shao. 61, 213, 2200 attack. Staff of Homa. Maréchal Say. So we don't have... Okay, so we don't have Vermilion. Ziox would be very disappointed. These are good enough. Yeah, those are good enough. This is also good enough. Yeah, that's enough ER. Don't tell me your constellations. Okay, I was really worried I'd see Shao constellations. That's the biggest scam of the game. I guess it could have more crit damage. It doesn't need as much crit rate either because it has much, I'll say. Okay, Shen Yun. The only thing that matters on you is ER, which you actually don't have any ER. Oathsworn. I guess attack matters. 3200 attack is a lot. Oathsworn. I guess that makes sense. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I've just been using Fav on her. And why would you ever use this set? The set's a scam. Get out of here. Okay, you have... That is an E6 Tainari. With Wanderers, with Hunter's Path. Okay, no attack. 85 to 203. The EM is what matters. How much EM do you have? 340? It's actually pretty good. Okay, Wanderers is interesting, right? Because I feel like... Actually, no, Wanderers makes sense. This is definitely a set that was kind of built for Tainari. Okay, Yaimiko. Okay, this guy definitely fucking spends money. Like, there's no way you have every character's signature. Golden Troop. Oh. Well, flex on me, why don't you? I've been trying to get a Golden Troop set going for the longest time. These are really good pieces, too. God damn it. I'm only a little jealous. Okay, Arlecchino. 1700, 95, 192. That is lower crit damage than I was expecting. Okay, Deathmatch. R5 Deathmatch. Yeah, this person spends money. Okay, and then we have the Bond of Life set. Okay, that's not great. Why does this look unleveled? Where did your stats go? This looks unleveled. That's yikes. That's okay. Yeah, I mean the ER is kind of useless. That one's okay. I see now why the Arlecchino is a little bit weaker. Let's look at the Clorind, 81-200. And she has Ayato's signature, so you didn't actually pull Clorind's signature. Well, they didn't pull Arlecchino's signature either. What is this? Thundering Fury. This piece. Oh, yeah, this piece sucks. You thought my Thundering Fury set was bad. This piece also sucks. Let's see. This piece, it's about on par with mine. This piece, probably a little bit better than mine, actually. And then this piece has a lot of EM on it. Yeah, they used an offset. Wait. The sand is what really matters. How good is their sand? Better than mine. Okay, then the Risley. 2100 attack. Great. With 59-240. That seems kind of low, but I'm guessing Maréchal Say on you. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. What the hell is this? What set is this? Variation. What the fuck? Wait, what set is this? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. This is decent. could be better. And that's fine. That's pretty good. Everyone's C0. Oh. C2 Yaimiko. Well, that's a scam if I've ever seen one. Navia. C. That's not great. That's Emily's set? What is? Oh, the burning set? Is that what this is? It's the burning set? Okay. I'll take your word for it. 2200 with no ER. That doesn't really matter, I guess. 63 197. Kind of low. Unforged. Ew. Might as well say. Okay, that makes up for it. That makes up for it. So, okay. It still seems like you could definitely lose a bit of crit rate and gain some crit damage on this. Unexpected counter view here. Okay, bad. That's fine. They're all like fine, yeah. Please tell me. Okay, good. Oh god. Okay. So the only limited character they have constellations for are fucking Yaimiko. Why the fuck do they have constellations on Yaimiko? Cringe Lord. Their title is Mulani. 20% shield strength. All right. Dumbran, send me your UID so I can review you. I'm assuming you're probably the Asia server, right? So I'd have to hop over to that account if I want to show it. Oh wait, is that you? Is that the Is that the? Did you already send the UID? Is it the 77? Okay. Is that EU or is that Asia? Europe. Oh, I'm not on the Europe server, so I have to pull that up on Akasha. Is it Lauren? Are you Lauren? That's a weird name. Okay. Boom. Obviously. How would I know that? Okay. So I am Lauren. Okay. Top 8%. Your Mulan is worse than my Kuching. Okay. Wait, now you wanted me to look at Kuching's not on here. You lied to me. What's wrong with Lauren? You said that last time. Is that actually your name though? Lauren? Or is that just the name you went for here? Because, like, I thought... I don't have Kuching, I said this. Oh, well then who the fuck did you put your Thundering Fury pieces on? You don't have Thundering Fury on anyone here. You can't tell me that you have a... Okay, you can't tell me that I have no-built characters on my account when your Tainari and your Linny look like this. Okay, you can't fucking judge me for having no-built characters when this is your Jean. Actually, this is fine for Jean because she's a fucking healer, and that's all she really cares. She's an animo. All she really cares about is VV. But still, like, you can't get on me for not having characters built when I'm looking at this shit. Come on, you don't use them. I don't use Mulan. You can't get on me for not having Mulan built and I don't use her. Like if I was using her and she was poorly built, then that would make sense. I don't have Thundering Fury. Okay, well then why the fuck were you so like acting like okay, your crit ratio is not even good. You have less crit rate and crit damage than me. So I don't know what you're talking about with my crit damage and crit ratio is so much better than yours. Oh, okay, this is fine. How do you have a good How do you have a good obsidian set on your Malvika, but not your Mulani? I guess you've just been getting absolutely cooked in the like the... Is it the goblet? No, it's a circlet. Your circlet's trash. I get it now. You wanted to see my account? I never said that. No, I did actually say that. You're right. Oh yeah, your flower's not great either. Yeah, if your flower had a crit rate, obviously. It looks like you got some low rolls for sure on that. It's better crit value compared to Kuching. Literally isn't. Because of the weapon. I'll take the weapon off. Here. 73. Bro. The crit damage is 0.4% higher, and the crit rate is nearly 20% lower. I don't want to hear it. I don't need crit rate. Yeah, because you have fucking Obsidian. And that's the thing. You have Obsidian giving you crit value. Thundering Fury, I don't know if you knew this about Thundering Fury. It doesn't have... Sorry, I was not... Thundering Fury, it doesn't boost your crit. You dyslexic, I have 20% more crit damage. Huh? 168.4% crit damage. Oh, no, I am dyslexic. You're right. 186. Okay. Yeah, I am dyslexic. Okay, sorry. So you have 20% more crit damage, but 20% less crit rate, which means on a crit value standpoint, I still have more crit value because crit rate is worth double the crit value of crit damage. So I actually have 20% more crit value than you do. It is what it is. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, we've been stalling too much. We need to fucking play the game. Your name's not actually Lauren, is it? I have a god-awful flower, and your piece sucks. Yeah. No, I already knew that. My sand sucks. I've been saying this from the get-go. My sand is fucking garbage.
I'm practically a blubber
We know
beast.
this. I never said that it wasn't. It's always been awful. My name is not Lauren. Then why is your fucking name in the game Lauren?
That?
Why didn't you go with, like...
creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
I don't know. A blubber beast. I've seen a blubber beast.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can
Shut up, Paimon. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. Emily! She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she's very tough. Verisa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was very hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
You have an indescribable warmth, Milani.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
I'm happy we get to see Milani again. She's great. This has re-incentivized me to work on my Milani.
So it wasn't just me.
Can't believe Genshin is actually giving 20 pulls for free.
Don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your
They-
aphids or something.
They give 20 pulls every lantern, right? It's not anything special, really.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me.
I just wish they gave out
That's
more
why
pulls
they
more
never
often.
asked anything of me.
Like
Why they gave me so much
the
freedom.
fact that both Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero give a free 10 pull every patch. Why does Genshin not do that?
I never
Like
wanted
at
things to be
most they'll
that
get
way.
like one intertwined
But
fate
even in my own
from
dreams,
the
nothing
Archon
changed.
Quest, assuming there's a
They
new Archon
sounded
Quest.
exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Who the fuck's Io? Let's see. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me. Damn, everyone's seeing dreams of their.
Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Oh yeah, I forgot her Saurian
Ayo's
companion died
grandparents fell to
too.
the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's
Oh.
barely been eating.
Oh no, Io's okay, but his parents died. Okay.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there.
Io
for
was a
him.
baby. I would have
And
been
I
really
had a
sad if he
dream that
died
his
too.
grandparents came back.
Grandparent, what the fuck?
I was so happy.
There was a naked guy in the
dream,
background.
Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up.
Damn.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling.
Oh.
He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Okay, so everyone's had dreams like that. No, don't say it. 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 She's had dreams about Koichi. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
Hold on. I feel like you may be terminal. You could easily get a better build from Mulaney than me. Just do it already. Why? Because I can play the game? I heard Genshin is getting sued. Yeah, Genshin's actually getting sued by the U.S. government. I believe what the situation is that basically they don't like that Genshin is misleading when it comes to how much you're spending for a character, and they just want Genshin to make it more clear about how much is being spent for a character, so that like kids, for like teenagers, and stuff. I really don't feel like it's gonna change much. Which is unfortunate. It would be nice if like Chaska and Traveler have been smoothing booties. What the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Smoothing what? What the fuck do you even mean by that? Like, huh?
When did this become story hour?
When did this become
I have
story
nothing to hide.
hour? I'm Chaska.
I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real
Smooshing?
self.
That still doesn't.
She would never say anything like that to me.
That still doesn't. That still sounds weird, you know? Like.
It was a dream. Nothing more.
Wait, no.
Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Nah.
What about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yeah, I mean, kinda. The captain was in it. He's dead, apparently.
You're kidding. The captain?
Those eyes. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Yeah, it does. It means we're actually related.
The traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
You know, I feel like it would have made sense if it was dreaming about like Tepe or some shit, you know, like someone who's been close to us that's died, which I think the only character I can think of where that's the case is Tepe. As much as I don't like Tepe, I feel like he's the only character we ever had a close relationship to who's like dead. You have two pieces with over 40 crit value. That's not, I mean, yeah. Why do you
I
keep,
may not
bro?
cause
Why
the
are you
dreams.
stalking my
At the
account,
end
like
of the battle,
artifacts,
I
bro?
launched a
Like,
special kind of
stop
night
being a little
war
nosy
by
little
using the
bitch.
power of the divine throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the divine throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
You know about the
Observing
Dendro
dreamscape
Archon?
requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We
The
also
next
need the
higher
full
to
cooperation
32.
of the dreamer.
Yeah, there's a bit of a gap. I just have some that are like 2 that are good, like cracked, and then the rest are just like okay.
Otherwise,
Or
the
bad in some
process could be
cases.
used to violate the privacy of others.
Are you looking at my official as well, or just my Cushing? Because my official has some pieces too.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, traveler? Should we
Why is
start the
Kirara on that
preparations?
set? Because there's not really a good set for her. It was either that or fucking Wanderer's Troop. Sorry, it was either that or Instructors. And Instructors is a 4-star only set, and it gives her no HP. Isn't it only good for Natlan characters? Well, no, it still gives a buff, even if you're not Natlan. It just gives a bigger buff if you're using it on a Natlan character. Like if you look at the art, hold on, I'll show you in a minute. But if you look at the set, doing a reaction gives a buff. It doesn't have to be Natlan, but if you're a Natlan, if you have Night Soul, then you give a bigger buff. So it's still good for non-Natlan characters. It's just significantly better on Natlan characters. And typically there's a better option for non-Natlan characters, but in the case of Kirara, there really isn't. Because like, what do I use on her if not that? 12% buff, not 40. Yeah, 40 is if you're Natlan and 12% if you're not Natlan. Because like I said, it was either that or keep using Instructors. But Instructors is a 4-piece set, and therefore you have to use 4-star pieces, which means I'm not getting any HP. Also, I got very lucky with my Cinder City pieces for Kirara, and they happen to all roll like all energy recharge, which she doesn't need, but it is very funny that I can just spam my ult on her and not have any concerns ever. What about Millilith? Millilith's not very good on Kirara simply because her skill is a one-time use. Millilith is more built for like multi-hit skills like Zhongli's Pillar and stuff like that. Um, so yeah. But Millilith could work. I think I used to use Millilith on her for a while, but Instructors is a bigger damage boost for Aggravate, so I switched to it. And I think Cinder City is a bigger boost than both. So yeah. Of course, also with Cinder City, it means I don't have to use Kazuha, and I can use Sucrose instead, which obviously I don't have Sucrose on the team right now. I have Kazuha on the team. Noblesse. I guess Noblesse could work. I could try Noblesse. I still feel like Cinder City's better, but I don't know. I could try Noblesse. I don't think I have a HP sand for noblesse though. I think my noblesse sand is ER, and Kirara does not need an ER sand. So I'd have to farm more noblesse pieces, and I just don't feel like it. Even if it is an upgrade, it's like even if it does technically make a higher amount of damage, it's not going to be enough for it to matter. Cinder's probably still better. It's more consistent because I'm always triggering a reaction with Kirara. Because I use Fischl first in the rotation, Kirara will activate the quicken reaction, and that'll always trigger a reaction. So she's always going to be giving the Cinder City buff. But like I said, even if Noblesse or Millilith are better, they're not better enough for it to really matter. Surely you can't 36 star. No. No, I cannot. I have one usable team. I am stalling. Sorry. I have one usable team. The rest of my account is fucking garbage. So no, I can't 36 star. I get like 34 to 35, so I'm pretty close. If I built my new Violette, I'd be able to 36 star, no problem. But I'm lazy and haven't built my new Violette yet. Also, you're stalling. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I want to know his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Oh. I always forget Auroron actually has bad ears. I saw Kirara standing here, and I, for some reason, thought that I wasn't playing Kirara, so I'm like, what's Kirara doing here? She wasn't here before.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn. Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Okay, is it just me? But like, I don't know. Look, Mualani's just kind of got like those. She's got like that mother build, you know. Like she got the hips, you know. Those are some childbearing hips right there. I mean, what? Like, come on, Huh? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do it to myself. There. I'll do it to myself there. I get 27. Mualani is my only good DPS. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have one good DPS, you're able to get a decent amount of stars. And honestly, you don't necessarily need a second DPS, right? Like, as long as you have Hyper Bloom, you'll be fine. That's why I'm still able to get decent stars despite but my Hyper Bloom also sucks. I don't even have, if I had 4-piece gilded, it would be much better, but I don't have 4-piece gilded, so I just kind of threw as much EM as I could find, which honestly, this piece sucks ass. It's also not leveled. Why the fuck is my, what the fuck? Who the fuck recommends, I'm sorry, who the fuck recommends crit rate on Kuki Shinobu? What the hell is wrong with people? Oh, I wish I could get a good flop set. If I could get a flop set, I'd be so set with Kuki. I ain't using fucking Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom is amazing. It's so fun though. It's the most fun set in the game. Ew. He's on the other side. I was going the wrong direction. Oh my god. This is so cringe. Jarvis, nuke his house. Wee! I wish I could switch in midair like in Woowa. Imagine being able to switch characters in midair like in Woowa.
I never knew you could make it.
I use
this
Mualani
way.
and Shilin
This
solo only
formula's
this time.
new to me.
Yeah, it's good
Your
enough to
granny
clear,
never
but it's
taught
not good
you
enough to
about
get a lot of
incense making?
stars.
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Hold on.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Speaking of your granny, where is she?
All
I
right,
want to see
we're
my
ready,
girl. I
traveler.
mean, my wife. I mean,
Once you
like my
head
granny.
inside,
Yeah.
you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Dreamscape. Are we going into
Everything's
Are
all
we going
set.
into Penacony?
So,
Are we about to get the epic crossover Honkai Star Rail crossover? We actually get to learn that Capitano was Blade the entire time. Capitano's actually Firefly under the mask. Okay, that'd be kind of funny though. What's your other account's UID? I want to judge. You will not like my other account. My other account is so much worse. Like on my other account, okay, if you think this account is rough, I only have the one team built. My other account is worse because it also only has one team built. But compared to this account, actually no, that account might. No, this account's worse. Never mind. That account has one team built. But that one account or that one team is genuinely like one of the strongest teams you'll ever fucking see. But it's also the only fucking team I have built. I have hyper invested in one team. You sleep for a brief period when you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over. I won't give it to you because I don't want you to distract. I don't want you distracting me any further with your account questions. Okay, we can bring it up level. Build Mualani. Age can solo everything. What do you mean age? What? It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
She can solo everything. No, she needs vaporize.
Right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about
I guess
him
if
when
I
we were
if I
looking
built
into
Mualani, she would definitely save that account. Because I mean, the one team is so fucking broken, and then the other
a
team.
drug that could help people with hallucinations.
Well, here's the thing. The other character, like the other DPS I'm using is Hu Tao, and Hu Tao's good, but my Hu Tao's not that good. Like it's okay, but more of the problem is my Xingqiu and Yelan are fucking trash. I don't have Farina and I don't have Shilinen, so I'm using Xingqiu, Yelan, and then the fourth character is either Fischl or Shen Yun, depending on whether I need more healing or more damage. You get to use Xinyan. I'm not going to use Xinyan. I will use Shangling.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief,
Also,
I managed to track down some information.
I went and looked at Ziox's Mualani guide because I was like, I could have sworn that nobody talked about using Xinyan. He actually does mention Xinyan as one of the options. He says the most common, like the most popular options, or like the ones that are going to be the best options are Shangling, Toma, and Xinyan. So he actually does mention Xinyan. I just totally like didn't even like comprehend that when I watched that guide initially. Let's see. Develop the drought. Okay. That's about a return of my tribe and searching records. Okay.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was
That
formidable in
Ziox
battle.
fella knows what he's talking about.
upheld
Yeah, he
very
does.
different ideas of justice.
He did give a downside to each of them, right? So he said Shangling's going to be the best in terms of application, but she also has insanely high energy requirements, which makes her very annoying to use. He said that Toma is decent, but his application's reliant on doing normal attacks, which means, and his shield's all like the AoE of it is so small that it's actually hard to apply the pyro before Mualani's bite consistently, even if his shields are pretty strong. And then he said Xinyan gives the bonus of also being a shielder, but the downside is that if her shield breaks, you don't have any more application or interruption resistance, so that can kind of suck. Um, I don't recommend her. The shield breaks instantly, but we hate Shangling in my house. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the shield is super fragile, so it breaks, and when it breaks, you just lose all your pyro application. Shangling doesn't have that issue, and honestly, neither does Toma, because even if Toma's shield breaks, every time you normal attack, you generate more shield anyway. That's pretty good.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
I already have Shangling built on that account though,
That
like a
makes
little bit,
sense.
so
The best
it's just
partners are
easier
those who
for me to do
complement
that
each
instead
other.
of building a character who's gonna
There are
suck
records of all this?
ass.
That must mean the captain was famous in that land.
I'll just pull Malvika.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. So we have people. Okay. The captain was famous in Natlan. Thrain.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago?
How did you
There's
see Guthred?
no way his soul could have survived that long.
Oh yeah, he saw him in
Maybe he
person,
found his
right?
way to the Night
Or no,
Kingdom
he
for
saw
a
him when he
little
got
bit.
possessed by him.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
Yeah.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were
Something
not his
wanting
own.
from him?
I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Alright, you've stalled me long
You
enough.
say the
It's
captain has
midnight,
had
bro.
Guthred's soul
You did the world
inside of
quest for
him all
Thomas.
along?
I already did that though. I did it on both. I've done it on both accounts.
That's
So that's
the
not an
part
issue.
I don't understand.
In fact, I actually
Ordinary
have.
people shouldn't be
I'm pretty
able to
sure I
carry
already
the
have
souls of
Toma
others.
at like level 80, or is it 70 or 80? Whatever. He's already leveled up. Like I don't need to worry about that.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique.
It's just
And
Toma.
even then, you saw what happened. The
I don't
Lord of
want
the
to use
Night's
Toma
voice triggers a violent reaction
with
in those with
Mualani
fragmented souls.
because it's not consistent enough. Shangling has the most consistency of the three. You just have to give her a ridiculous amount of energy recharge. The captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
One Piece? King, oh my god, the One Piece is real? Oh my god, guys. I'm sorry, I had to. I don't know. I said you were stalling. It isn't my fault.
Maybe it has
Okay, you
something
said
to
I
do
was
with
stalling,
Guthred
but you're
then.
still asking me questions and getting me stun locked, okay?
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued
The
existence
One
of
Piece is
Guthred's
real.
soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
I hope are you able to hear those, by the way? I'm
The
not
two
like
of you worked together for quite some time.
are you hearing the soundboard?
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save
Yeah, you hear the
Natlan for
booms.
good.
Good.
That must be our focus.
Do you also hear
I'll tell the
this?
officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless,
You hear
I
that
doubt
5
his
big
goal will
booms?
interfere with our
Boom! 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 Boom!
There are
Boom!
far more things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the
And
final
now
battle,
it's time for the
you get at least
Rizzler.
2,000.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention. Okay, monitor the captain. Do. Captain gets 50 points. During the final battle, you two get at least 2,000.
Huh? Me?
Me? Monitor the captain?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Why is my chair rocking on its own? Rocking around, rockin' rock. Dude, I hate that there's like no teleporters in this place. This place is definitely the most annoying of the like tribes to navigate because of the lack of teleporters and how everything's like elevated. It's the prettiest one for sure. I think it's definitely the prettiest nation, but man, it's a pain in the ass to navigate. Imagine not having any movement characters. Like if you didn't have like, because I have Kuching and Kiara and Kazuha and fucking whoever else, but like imagine if you just didn't have any of them. Imagine you're a new account and you just don't have any exploration characters. Like you're fucked. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass.
Good luck.
You've got this.
Good luck in the most monotone voice. Should I do a singular 10 pull for the Herda? Yes. For Natlan, baby.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Today
This
has
Mulan,
meant so
man,
much
she's
to me.
very like.
It's been a long time since I had the chance.
Look,
to
you're a
truly
Mulan
relax.
fan. You understand where I'm coming from here. You know, she's got them hips, man. Hips don't lie. You know, a little whose song is that? Who's the Hips Don't Lie song?
Oh, I'm in.
Madonna? No. What? Who's the fucking singer who says that song?
All
Whatever.
right.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna
Okay.
head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Shakira. Yeah, that's the one. Shakira. My bad.
There is no break in the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, his hips
Yeah,
don't lie, man.
There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, I'll come.
Yeah, I'll come. I'm sorry. You'll what?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I
Wrong.
head home.
Hold on. Wrong soundboard.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things.
Okay, see you soon.
I did a quack by accident.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait.
My
I
quack's
should
messed
stop
up.
by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I had to. There we go. I had to fix it.
I wanted to ask something. Where was the house?
Spend your resin on the other account for Mulani. I'm not doing it right now. I'm gonna do it later. A how's not exactly a good party guess, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. Oh, so basically Paimon. So you put him in timeout. Shut up, Paimon. You honestly, we should put Paimon in a timeout. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think
Alright.
I'll go see Shilonen. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonen is an amazing engraver. She
Yeah.
usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Yeah, I bet she's done with it already.
We also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
This time of night it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh,
Take
it's okay.
this.
I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
True. At the end of the stream? Well, at the end of the
Still,
stream...
if you wanna check
Oh
on the
god, no,
progress,
we're not
we
getting
should
to the end of the
definitely
stream
go
tonight,
together.
Chad. There's no end of the
Your ancient
stream.
name is such a special
Bro,
moment.
it's already midnight and I've probably done like 10% of this quest. I'm not beating this quest. I need to stop stalling. No more stalling. Stalling is done. Stop stalling. If I start stalling, yell at me.
Someone save me!
Oh, poor Hao. Look, he doesn't deserve that. I get that he's a jerk, but he doesn't deserve that. That's not fit. That's so mean. Come on. We have to save our boy. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's over there, right. We gotta go save our boy. There should be like an optional quest, like save a Hao. There's a solid few more hours. Son of a bitch. Well, here's the thing, because I'm not just doing the Archon quest, I'm also finishing up the Master of Night Wind quest, so I can get the free materials for Seat Lolly. Because look, I gotta, it's this, and in order to do this, in order to complete this, I have to finish this. So, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked, bro. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've done nothing. I didn't even stall that much on Wuthering Waves. I was on Wuthering Waves for like 20 minutes tops.
Hey, remember when we first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yeah, we did. It was fun.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Yepperonis. We always love seeing our girl Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
Yep.
And the final battle is just around the corner.
Yep. We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
This quest is so boring as well. Yeah, there's been a lot of just like talking and just
I
people
was so nervous
like
the night before the
partying and
pilgrimage,
shit. Like,
but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
I guess it's kind of the same way with
slept so well
Fontaine.
that night.
Like the first
And
half
the
of the
best goal
Fontaine
I've ever
quest,
had in the
not to
pilgrimage.
spoil it, it's just us trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with Farina. And then we put her like in a trial, and then like the action starts to happen. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. They spent like the first bit was like Primordial Sea was rising, and people in Spina de Rosula were dying and shit. Yeah. In Poisson, they want to poke Kachina's eyes. Why her eyes? They're really big, I guess. I want to pet her ears. I bet her ears are soft.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe
I was watching
can
you when you
encourage
did the
you
Fontaine
this
quest.
time.
Oh, okay, good.
I've learned
It
so
started
much
out
from
very
you,
strong.
but I doubt I can return the
Because it had like,
favor.
oh shit, the waters are rising. But then like they spend the next like 40 hours just like, oh yeah, let's go explore this random domain. And yeah, we learned some lore about Fontaine at the end of the domain and get saved by Neuvillette and shit like that. But then like the next fucking 30 minutes is just us having another court trial. like come on, man. Like I said, they could have split that up into 2 different Archon quests. We could have done like the stuff where we figure out about Natlan's lore in chapter 4 and then have the trial be its own chapter in chapter 5. They did not have to have those in the same fucking chapter. Like that was just too much. Okay, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Also, I'm stalling again. God damn it. It's hard for me to talk and like I can't talk and pay attention at the same time. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay. Oh, it's because I was going backwards, right? I was going backwards because it's faster to teleport here. Okay. What happened if I had used my skill there? Kuching just teleports like halfway across the fucking map. You know, I've never actually tried that before. If I do this, and then I teleport, and then I use it... Oh, you just go nowhere. Okay, never mind. I thought that you would like warp. Like that'd be cool if you just like warp halfway, or like you just zoom across the map. I guess that would be a little too broken, right? Remember showing you all the characters I really like. Razor's my goat still. Yeah, Razor's cool. It's a shame he sucks.
Toto probably won't be able to come back here for
I mean, he has some Dendro shit, but a lot of his Dendro shit's like
Toto refused
mediocre.
to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea though.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. This is where I met Toto. Toto wanted to come back for a while. In the battle, he refused to read his place. So once it started closing in, he got really injured. You know, I actually found something out about Toto. You can actually, there's actually a chance that Toto dies. If you choose the wrong option and you like take the long route around and you get back here, Toto will be dead. So this could be an entirely different dialogue. Like this could be like, oh, he's gone. Like, that's crazy, bro.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight.
Okay, that's what that's what being territorial is.
Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright.
When you uploading
This
the
will all be
Korok
over
stack
soon.
VOD. Bro,
The fact that I used to
how
be
many
scared,
times do I have to
that
tell
I
you
got
I
to
don't
meet
have
legendary
that
heroes
mod
like you
anymore,
and our
man?
Archon
It's
actually
gone.
makes me
Reduced
feel
to
really
atoms.
lucky. I've always wanted to see what
He's the third
Natlan
best
would be like
character.
without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
New mail. No. Ooh! I didn't know it was her birthday. Yo! See, Lolly's birthday is today. Oh, that's so close to my birthday. Ew, why do I have Diona's mail? Get that out of here. Okay, but Chevy's is very close to my birthday too. Okay. Anyway, seeing Lolly and getting all restless again made me realize that it's another Shihuital come and gone. Right, Shihuital? That's an old slang for my generation, basically meaning a year. As the whatever that word is, Sitsimiddle, I created by binding my own Stella Fortuna. Lolly gets particularly lively on my birthday. They used to say reading Mirage Warriors was a contest of outlasting the author. I never met Nakajima June, but, well, she didn't outlast me. After that, I stopped caring much about birthdays. You better not lose to me either. We've got to celebrate again next year. Ugh, I just had a tiny sip of some drink, and now I don't even know what I'm writing. If you're reading this, rip it up after you read it. No, wait, don't even read it. Just tear it up now. I love you, Lolly. Secret art. Chat, why is my granny so cute? Also, look for the birthday art. Holy shit, wait, you're right. I need to fucking look up the birthday art. Thank you for reminding me. Wait. It's gonna be on, it's on the Twitter. So I just go to the Twitter. I'm gonna, like, come as soon as I see it, aren't I? Assuming it ever loads. Hold on, Twitter's not loading. Oh god, did they crash Twitter? That's fine, I'll just pull it up on YouTube. They do it on the YouTube Shorts as well. Do your bounties. I only have one. Ooh, wait, they also released the Lanyan character trailer. Okay. Oh my god, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Here. What is this? There's a lot of Sweet Lolly things. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, let's look at the community post first. Here it is. Ooh, oh my god! Kind of low quality. Hold on. Is that just because YouTube? Okay, she's just... That's a lot of nail polish. Alright. You're in just in time. Come help me decide which nail polish color looks better. I'm tired of the purple I had before. Why, what's wrong with trying something new? I don't really have anyone else to discuss this with, and since you seem quite knowledgeable about trends in fashion, I thought I'd ask you. Huh? Multicolor? Are you serious? Well, I'll take your word for it. I think her purple is I think the purple nails are fantastic, personally. As part of your charm. But honestly, do whatever color makes you happy. What do you think of TikTok being banned for 12 hours to promote how awesome and cool it is? Trump is. It's gonna be banned for more than 12 hours. I think it's a perma ban. If it gets reversed, yeah, it's just gonna be stupid. Like, I'm pissed that it's getting banned. It's already back up. Wait, is it actually already back up? That's so funny. Wait, no, it's not. It hasn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, you just reminded me. Wait, today's January 20th. Oh, fuck. They thanked Trump. Yeah, of course fucking Trump supporters are gonna thank Trump for it happening. He's not even been inaugurated yet. It doesn't even happen until later today. You reminded me that today's January 20th. That as of 6 minutes ago, it's January 20th. It's the inauguration day. We're so fucking done. Shu thanked him, the CEO of TikTok, bruh. It's fucking stupid. What happens on the 20th? Today's the day Trump gets inaugurated. So he gets like officially sworn into the office. Like after today, he will officially be the president again. Thank God I won't be affected. God, I wish I lived in the UK, man, or Canada. Actually, no, I'm actually kind of glad I don't live in Canada, considering he wants to invade Canada. Why is Seat Lolly's birthday on the same day as Trump's inauguration? Okay, let's try to focus on more important things. Okay, here's the other art, the chibi art that they always do. Oh, an exclusive chapter. Knew the collector's edition wouldn't disappoint. Thank the stars. They really short and sweet with Seat Lolly here. Compare that to like fucking Yap Fest over. That's actually not too bad. Compare that to like, oh yeah, Chevy. Chevy birthday happened. Thank God you're a straight white male. Otherwise, you'd be fucked. Well, I'm not going to be thankful that I'm a straight white male because people I know are going to be negatively affected. Oh, Toma. Wait, when did Toma have a birthday? Bro, how did I miss Toma's birthday? Toma's the goat. Toma is, look, I'm not gay, but... Anyway, I rest my case. What the fuck is Sayu doing? Okay, anyway, it looks like we have some videos related to Seat Lolly, and also, we shouldn't be stalling, but it looks like we're gonna stall. So, we're gonna stall. That's why I'm not friends with anyone, that nothing bad can happen to people I love. Okay, well, it's not just friends, but also family. You're saying you don't love your family? Alright. Character anecdote. I don't know what this is, but, sure. It's only a minute and a half. Wish in a bottle.
Sorry, child. If you want this poor thing to survive, only she can help you.
Oh, it's like a full-on animation. Wait, what the hell? Okay, we're going into her house. Oh my god. Oh. This is a full-on anime, chat. Like, what? She's so pretty. That's my granny, chat.
Huh?
Breed. What? We love Seat Lolly. They're useful to have around. I wouldn't say like my family members. You don't like your family. I mean, I don't like all of my family members, but I still love some of them. She's a book talk girly. No, see, Lolly loves her books. She's definitely a bookworm, but that makes her even cuter. She reads a lot of like romance novels, and I think she reads some like detective novels as well. But she's very into like the light novels. She's very cute for it. Okay. Story teaser, remembering your color.
We are.
Wait, this isn't a spoiler, is it? No. Is that a spoiler? I don't want to watch it if it's a spoiler. We will watch the Lanyan character trailer though, because she comes out soon. I don't get what love means. It's a skill issue.
Hear that? Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. My silver hairpiece is ringing like a bell. The wind is nice and gentle today. If silver needs to be polished to shine, it only makes sense that we need to keep honing our skills to become as light and swift as a swallow.
I love her. Ooh, the music though. Ooh, that's pretty. Woo!
Dancing in the wind. Then, if you hear the frantic
Ew,
ringing
ether.
of a
Blech.
silver bell, come find me, okay?
She's cute. I like her. She's very cute. I can't wait for. She's like Farina. Yeah, actually, the part that she was walking on was just an area of the. Yo, wait, we have Rosia character trailer as well. Okay, we're not gonna watch that right now, but no, it's not that she's able to walk on water. There's a section of the map, and she was on that section of the map, where you're just able to walk on the water. I don't know if I have that unlocked on this account. Do I? Hold on. It might be on the other account that I haven't unlocked. It's like... Oh no, it's on the other account I haven't unlocked. There's an area like over here where you can just walk on the water. I haven't unlocked on the other account, but I haven't done the quest on this account. So I was only doing it because I needed the Primo Gems. I was trying to pull for someone or something, and I was like, I need the Primo Gems. It was Staff of Homa. I was pulling for Staff of Homa, which was a huge waste because I could have used those pulls on a Farina in the future. That would have been a bit of a better pull than Staff of Homa. But I wanted to be the guy who had Staff of Homa. Everyone's saying how you're like not a real Genshin gamer if you don't have Staff of Homa. Oh, wait, why am I running? Stalling. Look, I wasn't... Yeah, you caught me in the stall. I'm sorry. That's why I stopped stalling immediately after. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Little Saurian. What are we doing here?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Hanwi, these nuts.
Let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Oh.
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Right. Yo, the best song. Da 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 da.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Da 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 da.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's
This music is
entire
not
family
fitting for
fought
what's
to defend our
happening.
tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky.
Okay, but why is he so, like, distraught? I mean, at least his parents are alive.
The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh, that's actually very sad.
Maybe
Fontaine
he thinks his grandparents
have
are
best
still
music.
out there somewhere.
Nah, I actually think
But there's
Natlin
no
has the best
bringing them
music.
back.
Fontaine has great music though. I'll say Natlin music has
Hey,
absolutely
Io.
blown my mind with
It's
how good it
me.
was.
Feeling
Because like
any
Fontaine
better?
music was great, but I still feel like overall I like Samira's
I
music
brought
just a
some
little
steak
bit
for
more,
you. I know
even if
it's
they were
your
both
favorite,
fantastic.
and it's still warm.
But Natlin has
What's
been Natlin has blown it out of the water consistently. Like there's not a single track in
Nope.
Natlin where I'm like this track
It's
is
like
not
he
very
doesn't
good.
even know I'm here.
Like there are some tracks in Fontaine
Kevin,
and even Sumeru
doesn't
where I'm like,
situation remind
this
you
is
of
kind of
abyssal
forgettable.
corrosion
That's
syndrome?
not been the case with Natlin. With Natlin, it's just been boom, 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 banger, banger, banger.
Huh? What's
Also,
abyssal
what do you
corrosion
mean Fontaine's
syndrome?
best music? You were the same guy who every time I would like stop to listen to some of the music in Fontaine would be like, "Oh, it's so bad. Why are you listening to it? It's so bad." What the fuck? What?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from
Banger.
abyssal
I barely
contamination.
know her.
It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
Nuh-uh.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
No.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah,
Alright.
better safe than sorry.
Why is Paimon the one doing it? After you miss a medicine, immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh, I mean, it seems like he's back to normal. Yeah, he seems back to normal to me.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
Yay, he's normal again.
Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
Yeah, I know. I'm great. Hanwi and Anpao.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Any day now. We got the 500,000 lunar jades.
Okay.
They're called
You're
stellar
full of
jades.
energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win
Thank
it,
you
but
so much,
I'm gonna
you two.
try.
You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I
They
want to be
literally
able to
aren't,
help
though.
someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
They aren't what?
Of
I'm
course.
gonna win it. Yeah, they're called stellar jades. Just
You
have
know,
faith.
I used to take a lot of things for granted.
I just don't want to get.
Growing up, it's easy to
I
think
don't
that
want to.
everything
Okay,
around you
I
will
don't
just
want to
exist
believe I'm gonna
forever.
win and then be disappointed. I'd rather go in thinking I'm gonna lose, so that way if I do win, it's like the most exciting thing ever, and if I do lose, it's like, yeah, I kind of figured. So I I'm not gonna be, so I can't be disappointed if I'm not expecting anything, you know. 20 people are getting it. I am a fucking beast.
But the
What?
battle taught me that very few things in life are
What the fuck are you?
permanent.
Oh, 20
Like
people
this
are getting
path,
it.
for
Oh, well, in that case, I'm
example.
definitely getting it. What
It's
do you
the
mean?
same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love
I'm going to
even
be
more
all 20.
precious.
Oh
So,
my god.
I want to do as much as I can.
Oh yeah, there are
to
definitely going
defend
to be
my
people
family
who are
and
like
friends,
making new
so I can move
accounts
forward
to
without
enter in. Like that's
regrets.
going to be so fucking fucked, man. And then they'll like turn around and sell those accounts to people. Like, ugh, disgusting.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
I forgot how long that guy holds that note
So
for.
you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or...
A friend! Where are the tears?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train
I'm going to
even
get on one of my
harder tomorrow.
44 accounts. Thank you.
Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
If you get on one of my 44 accounts, I'll sell it to you. Or I'll give it to you. Thank you. It'll be very cool. You know, I'll have an account that allows me to just have, and I'll be able to get an E6 Firefly on that account. Man, if only Firefly was going to get rerun. Not even going to pull for like the Herder or Aglia. Just get Firefly. Stop making fun of this child. Okay, but like, there's no tears. It said tearful crying, but there's no tears. So like, shut up. Quit lying.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
And they have tears. They could have put tears in her. Like they figured out how to do tears. They figured that out in Fontaine. They made Navia cry like 40 times.
I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Should Firefly be doing 3 times the amount of damage as Rappa? In some situations, yes. In most situations, probably not.
We wouldn't want to impose.
Typically, especially if we're talking like against 3, 4, or 5 opponents, Rappa should be doing more damage than Firefly. Against 1 or 2 targets, though, Firefly doing more damage makes sense. The thing is that like Rappa's very dependent on having her stacks, which you get from breaking enemies.
You're always welcome.
Otherwise, her damage falls off a fucking cliff. But Firefly doesn't have that issue. She just has the consistent same amount of damage.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
So yeah. She has 500 less attack, 10% less break effect. Then which one? Who? Firefly has less, or Rappa has less? There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright.
Firefly is worse. So yeah, your Firefly has worse stats, but it's doing more damage than your Rappa. So I think there's multiple different reasons as to why that could be. One of those reasons being the fact that Firefly is more consistent of a break DPS because she's able to implant her own weakness. That means she's able to break characters faster, or break enemies faster, and get her things up. Another thing could be the stacks. If you don't have Rappa's stats, then or stacks from her thing, Hi Sea Lolly, then she's gonna do no damage.
Party's over, I'm guessing.
You knew about that?
Why didn't you show up to it?
Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
I'm rooting for you. You're the reason I live.
Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
I'll bother you instead. I'll bend your ear.
Special case. There were quite
and
a few
other
headaches
things
along the
like your
way,
legs.
which slowed the
You know
progress.
what? She's so pale. It's because of the lighting. She's also just pale in general, but yeah, the lighting makes her look extra pale. What are you talking about? What stack? What stacks? Okay, so when Rappa, one of her traces, I don't know which one, it might be one of her passives, but when an enemy on the field gets their weakness broken, she gets these stacks that will give her more super break damage. And then when she uses her next enhanced attack from her ult state, the final hit of that will use up all of those stacks to boost the damage of the super break that she does and make it do like a bunch of super breaks at once. So like the more stacks she has, the more super break damage she does, and that shit can go, I think it's up to 10 stacks from that. So with all 10 stacks, she can do like 90 to 100k consistently. I mean, hell, I've seen them do like 130 to 140k in 5 target situations. Just sort of thought it just did big damage. No, it's based on how many stacks you have. So if you're, let's say like Apocalyptic Shadow, right? You broke the enemy, you used up all your stacks, and then the enemy didn't die from that somehow. So then the next time Rappa does her enhanced attack thing, you don't have any more stacks. You're gonna do fucking 0 damage. 200k, yikes, that is not good. Do you have Fugue? Because Fugue helps her a lot. The Exo Toughness, breaking Exo Toughness gives back stacks to Rappa. You do have Fugue. Okay, Fugue helps. Fugue helps a lot. You definitely want to be using Fugue with Rappa. It's also going to depend on your what enemies you're fighting too, because elemental resistances still come into play. So like bosses that have natural fire weakness are going to also have less fire resistance, and Firefly is going to do more damage to those enemies than Rappa will. Unless the enemy has imaginary weakness. If they have imaginary weakness, then they also have less imaginary resistance, and Rappa will do more damage to them. So it's about how many stacks you have, how many enemies you're fighting, and what resistances the opponent has. And also who you're buffing with Fugue. Alright, this is already faster than I expected. You're going to distract me while I'm speaking to Best Girl. Leave me alone for a minute. James recognition name in a special case. Okay.
I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
That's okay, you can snag me instead.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
You can light a fire. You can light a fire under me. You know. I mean, I'll do a lot. I'll do something else under you. You know.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe.
Calm down, Giuseppe.
I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, it makes me put the Fugue buff on Firefly, and I can't be bothered to move it to Rappa. Are you saying you're bottom? Look, I'm a switch. I'm both. I'm a top and a bottom. I'm a switch. It's whatever, whatever we're in the mood for at that point in time. Should we go make some for her? Wait, what are we making for her? Oh yeah, barbecue.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important.
Yo!
Here.
It's the ancient name!
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Let's fucking go!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
Speaking of bottom.
Hope.
Speaking of bottoms of things, eh?
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
See, Lolly, you're my light to guide me through the darkness.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is
The
the
what
first
later?
bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey.
Nuh-uh. You're just lying because it makes you sound special.
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Alright, now we just need to strike!
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
I love the music
It
here
all
at
came
the
down to the Lord of the Night's power.
at the Children
This
of Echoes.
situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Hey, I won't fail because I'll have you
Well, success was never a
in my
question.
heart.
You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Okay, but it's
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
I've been alive as
name
long
was
as you. You
successfully
know what, C.
forged,
Lolly?
and
You
it
and I,
passed
we
all
both
my
have lived
technical
quite a long
tests.
time. I'm like,
But
I
there's
mean,
still one more step.
oh my god. Oh my god, yes, the pouting. I could guide her to, she could guide. Give a second, I'll think about the joke soon. Guide me to her panties. Hey, true. Hey, true. Hey, based. Yo, speaking of guiding, you can guide me to your bedroom, you know?
We need to
I'm
make
just
sure
saying.
the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Speaking of connecting to things, you know, I feel like you and I could connect very intimately, you know, in a certain way, you know, especially in that bedroom we were talking about guiding me to, you know.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
I think the connection between us would be very strong.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
All right,
Don't worry, the
I
process is
saw
simple.
C. Lolly and
We
my
can find
brain
a
went
quiet place to test it
my
out
brain
if
went
she didn't
gooner
mind.
mode. She's like 2,200. Okay, she's not 2,000. She's
Basically, I need
200.
to observe whether your soul
Hey,
can connect
look.
with the
All I'm
lineage
saying
and make
is,
sure there are no
all
signs
I'm
of
saying
rejection.
is, the older, the better.
Last time you essentially
Okay.
barged into the Night
Look.
Kingdom, but
At
now
least
let's
I'm
make
saying
sure
it
that
about
they
a
truly accept you.
200-year-old and not a 2-year-old. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. At least I'm not Dream. Okay.
Just leave it
Whoa,
to me.
whoa!
I'm a
Shots fired.
professional.
You are a professional of my heart.
Oh,
There we go.
and
That was
you
a good
can
one.
have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
Good point.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures
not
in
yet.
Outland.
Thank you.
No
Round
need
the
to
woes,
make a
yeah.
fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
All right. Yo, she's touching her stomach. That's where our babies are gonna be later.
Come on.
What?
I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Just like how I can't resist you.
Well, I forgot to mention, the
Oh,
place
what's with that
has
finger?
top-tier alcohol as well.
There you go. Get Sea Lolly interested.
Well, what are we waiting for? On to it, people.
Hop Tua? Those eyes. I love her. People do say she's lolly bait. It isn't very non-pedo to like her. No, it's actually very non-pedo. She's not lolly bait though. She doesn't even look. If she was a short character like Nahida, then people. Okay, people who say she's lolly bait are retarded, and I hate to use that word, but it's the strongest word I can use for those people because they are the actual biggest fucking morons on the planet. Because that's implying that she looks like a child. Bro, have you seen her fucking curves? There is no child on the planet with curves like that. She is a 200-year-old woman, and she's in the body of what I would describe as a young adult. Around, like, you know, 21, 23, somewhere in that age range, right? That's what I would say. So that's not Lolly. Lolly would be if she looks like she's a kid, if she looks like a fucking child. Like Nahida is a Lolly. Klee is a Lolly. Just to check, you don't think she's lolly bait because she has tits? No, I don't think she's lolly bait because she doesn't look like a child. To be a lolly, you have to look like a child. See, Lolly does not look like a child. You know who does look like a child? Nahida. Klee. Those are lollies. Not Seat Lolly. People are only saying that because her name sounds like it has the word lolly in it. Probably. Seat Lolly. So people are like, oh, it's lolly bait. Seat Lolly bait. Exactly. Like, that's probably why people say it. Anyway, you enjoyed delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Sheila and Lolly's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that shall come up, Seat Lolly only takes a few sips. After the meal, Sheila heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Seat Lolly. Let's go! We get to spend more time with our wife. She does have mannerisms of a child, like being a drunk. That doesn't even make sense. Children literally can't drink. Like, they're not supposed to drink. And honestly, adults are the ones who are drunks. Like, you have like 40-year-old men. She has the mannerisms of a 40-year-old man. Oh, it's a joke. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, text. Text doesn't translate humor well. I'm sorry. Yeah, the mannerisms of being a child, like being a drunk, and also like you know, talking with like trying to be hip with the kids because she's out of touch. Very childlike, very childlike.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
No, but you can shake me.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Don't worry. We will achieve victory together. Aw, she cares about us.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is
That's when I pull her into my arms and I give her a big kiss on the lips. And I tell her, I'll come back for you, Queen.
Right.
I mean, Granny.
I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Yeah, you know what else you should walk off? Oh, it requires a lot of it requires the other thing you should be walking off is something that if I talk about with you, something very primal, something very what's the word I can use here? Spicy. All right. We're gonna do something. It'll be very intense. Let's put it that way. And the after effects will leave you quite shaken. But you can walk it off. Yeah, I won't hold back. That's for sure. I feel like you'd be crazy to hold back with Granny Eatsley. If she gave you, if she was willing, I would not hesitate. Alright, let's see this.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Yeah?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Okay. Listen. Look, we didn't mean to break it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Abyssal abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
Bro, you know what fucking sucks about that? About the Fichama thing? He died anyway. Who's Ashley? He died anyway. I'm willing to hear you out more on a certain other old lady, my girl Shen Yun. Let Ashley in. Okay, here's the thing. Shen Yun is great. I love Shen Yun, right? Cloud Retainer's hilarious. But like, I don't know. It's different, right? Because she's an Adeptus. So she's like a god, right? See, Lolly's a human. She's a human who's lived a very long time. Firstly, how? Secondly, she's fit as fuck, especially in bird form. I hate that you use the word fit. It really pisses me off. Because the way you're using it is just incorrect. No, Shen Yun's a looker. I like her glasses. She has a rockin' bod for sure, rockin' bod. But I don't know. She's too much of a yapper for my liking, I guess. She yaps too much. A god has more power to dom. I don't know. Have you seen Seat Lolly when she gets angry? Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. Personally, I'm more scared of an angry Seat Lolly than I am of Cloud Retainer. Like, that's just me. Like, it's perfectly correct the way I use the word. No, it's not. Like, I personally think that Shen Yun, shockingly, I feel like she would not be a dom. Like, I feel like she is 100% a sub. Like, without question. She doesn't fucking understand that shit. She would be like... She'd be like the kind of girl who's like super shy about it. And be like, oh, the gall of you to suggest such a thing. I'll have you know that is so undignified of I, Cloud Retainer, to even consider doing such heinous acts with a mortal man. Use it as British slang. Yeah, I don't like British slang. British slang is cringe. You got your British slang. I'm going to eat some crisps now. Let me eat some crisps. What yummy crisps. They're so good. That's not slang, I know, but still. Anyway.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable.
It's just your parent language. You're making fun of your own language.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends.
It's not my parents' language, though. My parents don't call it crisps. My parents have always called them chips. But you weirdos over there in the UK, you call them crisps, and you call fries chips. Bronya fully has her coochie outfit. What do you mean by that? Alright. Sorry, you made me miss up. You made me miss what you were saying.
That's exactly what I'm... Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
Yes, Granny. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
So you're saying you're ready for me?
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Yeah, back the fuck up, Paimon, you freak. Fucking freak in nature. Get out of my face. Never come back.
Let's do this.
This is touching my ancient name. This is the Natlin equivalent. Touching my cog.
That light is beautiful!
I'm just gonna do it to myself, chat. I'm just gonna do it to myself.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable.
Thank you.
Such a
Yours
strong
is too.
presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Oh, well. Thank you. Hey, if you want that soul to become one with your soul, you know, just say the word. we can make ourselves a little soul, you know.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
Yeah.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs.
Okay, and next thing we do is we fuck.
How do you feel, Traveler?
I like staring into your eyes.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, look, something's coming!
Something's what? Paimon?
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Speaking of things leaking out, you know, I could try not to make a mess, but I mean, if a little leakage does happen, I wouldn't mind cleaning it up, you know, and just, whoa, okay,
It's just
Giuseppe,
because of
calm
the
down,
ritual
calm
that
down,
makes
calm
it so
down,
that everyone
Giuseppe,
can
calm
see
down,
them.
calm down.
I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
They don't have noses? They do, they're just very hard to see. It's an anime thing where, like, sometimes you can see it and sometimes you can't.
Although, there shouldn't be
You're
this
all
many.
in your parents' house, my mom's house. Home.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for!
Got it.
What's going on?
Oop, there they
I
go.
see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Oh,
Surrounding area?
okay. Well, that's
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
damn.
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
No.
Lost souls can only wander listlessly,
Oh,
gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
well, that's sad.
Please, take me back.
Poloa.
I cannot disappear.
Wait, this guy's just a normal guy.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes, the Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
Okay.
Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom.
Why would they
And
escape?
even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
Okay, what do you mean they escaped?
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
Ah, I see.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
Damn.
Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
Yeah, see, like, they have noses. They're just very hard to see. We call fries fries, but thick ones chips. What do you mean by thick ones? Like potato wedges? Have you ever actually looked at Bronya? That dress isn't long enough to cover anything. Are we talking about Honkai Star Rail Bronya? Because yes, I have.
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all,
I haven't built
souls
mine.
that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness.
You probably don't actually have
the knowledge that you've been
chills.
abandoned by the world.
The hell are
even in death.
chills? We have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever.
Shut up, Paimon.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
It is Vichama. Damn.
I didn't think we would meet again.
Oh.
Especially like this.
Damn. I didn't think we'd see him
Using
again.
The Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Oh no, man.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Yeah.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream.
I didn't
Back
expect
then,
this.
I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
Oh, no.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
That's...
Thank you, but that's
that
not
hurts.
why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted.
Your friend would be proud, that's for sure.
And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together.
Oh
But
no.
the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Oh, that hurts.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
Damn.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been
I
long
thought...
since the battle.
Oh.
The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you.
Bro, I was like, he died, but at least he's back with his friend. Nope.
Give me some
Nope.
time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Why is Shilin and Short so high up? Because sex appeal. I didn't get this. Maybe you're just bad and let everyone die. No, this guy always dies. What do you mean? Hold on, what is she doing? Maybe I'm just better than everyone? Okay, buddy.
Is this the Night Kingdom?
Wait.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Oh, she's so great. This is why we love Citlali.
Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
It's their fault for dying. She's touching another man. Oh yeah, no. Look, to be fair, she wasn't like touching him. It was just like helping, like giving, like, you know, it was like a whoosh, using the powers on him. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Oh.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh. Oh wow, that's sad.
Home? Here?
Just giving a little tug to finish him off. Okay, don't put it like that.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
I don't even think she touched him. I think she like, or yeah, and I guess she touched his hand or whatever.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Damn, I feel so bad. Oh, and there they go.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Damn, did she die? Did it like disappear?
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Shit, bro. Oh, man.
Save me!
AL.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Who is this?
The Night Kingdom.
I have no idea who that is. I've never seen this NPC before.
Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Oh. So it's like we can save some of them, but not all of them.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name.
Damn, that's an old lady right there.
Just like the stars in the sky.
True! This woman understands. It's a beautiful name. Dazzling. And she orgasmed.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
Zumali. You what?
I can't.
Oh no.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Oh shit.
Disappearing. You are.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
Damn.
But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Why? Why is Natlan so heavy, bro? Oh god. Okay. There's nothing less sexy than someone who doesn't know how to who doesn't know how to dress like that's way above the belly button. What do you? Oh, you're talking about how high up it. I thought you meant like just how much legs she was showing.
Oh no.
Okay, to be
So
fair,
souls can be affected too?
the pants are up that high because she has to because of the tail, because of her tail.
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
They're not above her belly button. What? Her belly button's right fucking there. Crazy how it's all her fault that man doesn't go to heaven. I mean, it's not really her fault entirely. It's the Abyss's fault. Because if the Abyss wasn't corrupting the Night Kingdom, then they could have all just gone to heaven anyway. Oh no. Those are Io's grandparents. Oh no. Well, that makes me so
That's
sad.
right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
True. Like,
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
and considering Sweet Lolly's the only person who can send these souls away, it's like
When was
there's
the last
only
time
so much
Io
she can do.
slept?
Like 7 months ago.
From what Katina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
Aww.
But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
She's like a slow doctor. If there was no illness, no one would die, but it's still her fault for being slow. Bro, there's only so fast that a doctor can go. Especially if there's only one doctor and thousands of patients. Like, think about it this way. You live in a nation that has 10,000 people, and you're the only doctor. And then 2,000 of those people all get sick at the same time, and they only have like 5 minutes to live. You can maybe, if you're going fast enough, save a few hundred, but there is no way there's no possible way to save all of them. Doctors are useless. All my homies hate doctors. I had a heart attack and I'm still fine without going to the hospital. True. That's Americans for you right there. American healthcare be like.
That's amazing. Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm.
Now American healthcare, it's like, okay, here's your headache medicine. That'll be $3,000.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep.
I'm British. I just don't like people.
Go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
One.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
How is she able to understand them? Damn, this is...
We should respect their decision.
No, it's a bad...
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Paimon, you're
Yes.
such an idiot.
They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
No.
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
What? Oh, yeah, you weren't there for that.
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Wait, but Conrians have abyss in them.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
It's the abyss.
One thing's for sure.
Because Conria is connected to
Seems
the
like
abyss.
The captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I do legitimately think I had a heart attack, but that was months ago. I'm probably chill though, right? I mean, if you're fine now, then yes. But if it happens again, you should definitely go still. Like, it probably wasn't a heart attack. Typically when you have a heart attack, like, I've never had one, so I don't really know. Is Kaya part abyss? I mean, he has abyssal corrosion, just like, well, okay. So Kaya's interesting, right? Because he was sent away from Conria as a kid. And so that was like before the Abyss Order had been established, I think. And so he didn't get affected by abyssal corrosion in the same way that like Dainsleif did, right? But yes, Kaya, I don't know if I'd say he's part Abyss, but he is Conrian. We know this for sure. He tells us that himself. His last name Ulberich was the same last name of the founder of the Abyss Order, so he is very much attached to the Abyss Order. I think what it... Okay, Kaya's an old bitch. No, he's not old. I think what it is... Okay, here's my thing. My theory. I think what it is, and maybe I'm confused about it, but I think what it is that Conria and the Abyss are not the same thing. But what it is that a lot of people from Conria, after the Abyss, because the Abyss attacked Conria, along with the Archons. So like the Abyss attacked Conria, and then the Archons came and they were trying to stop the Abyss, but Conria was kind of mixed up in the skirmish because the Abyss was like currently trying to take over Conria. So a lot of Conrians were killed in the battle, and a lot of them, because of that, blamed the Archons for what happened. And so they thought, oh, we'll join the Abyss because the Abyss is what is because the Abyss is the ones who are like against the Archons. I might be getting that wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's along those lines. Like Conria was like, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's that Conrio was going against the Archons and like waged wars, and then the Archons went and fought Conria in the battle, and then they lost. But then after they lost, the Conrians then the remaining Conrians then found the Abyss and saw the Abyss as like their savior from the Archons, and then channeled the Abyss's power or whatever. I don't know. Diluc and Kaya are brothers. So does that mean Diluc has the same last name? No. They are not they are not blood brothers. Kaya was adopted by Diluc's father. So Diluc is not. Diluc's last name is their last name is shit. What the hell is his last name? It's not Ulbrich. Diluc has his own last name. Krapus is his dad, and I don't remember his last name. It's somewhere. It's probably I think it's in the manga. I'd have to go check. I'd have to go read the manga again. But no, Diluc and Kaya do not have the same last name. And Diluc is also not Conrian. He's pure Mondstadt. Okay. We should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will.
You will? Oh yeah, I guess it is covering her belly button. To be fair, they're not really shorts. I don't know what they are, but they're not shorts.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
Kaya might be
I guess
old.
you're
I don't
right.
know.
If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
The root.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important.
Come on.
Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
What the hell? That's a lot of work.
And then, the rest is up to you.
I'll try and remember everything I've learned on my journeys.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Shut up, Paimon. Can I talk to... Okay, I was going to say, can I talk to Seatlali? Wait until 2 days later. Ain't no way they're going to make me wait another 2 days. That's crazy. Diluc's dad hot because... Is Diluc's dad hot because Diluc would be hot if it wasn't for that stupid fucking haircut. God, I'd fucking hate that hair. I'd prefer if he were bald. Have you seen him bald, though? He looks so fucking ugly bald. Like, 90% of his head is forehead. He would look absolutely terrible if he was bald. That hasn't unlocked yet? Okay. I don't actually remember. It's been a while since I read the manga, so I don't really remember what Diluc's dad looked like. What is it telling me? I have a... Oh. There we go. Okay. I don't quite understand this book and what it means. Star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. In the world of Malipo. Okay. Interesting. What are they doing? Yes, we have our ancient name right here. It's gonna be a fun one. Okay. Still have to wait 2 days. God fucking damn it, bro. Okay. I hate that hair. I don't care if he's ugly. Bald, that hair is a sin. It causes harm to me. What's wrong with his hair?
The final battle is...
You're acting like he has the worst hair known to man. I don't even have him on this account. Like, what do you have? What do you have against his hair? Hold on, let me pull up the character archive because apparently I don't have D-Luke on this account, which is crazy. Yeah, but what's wrong with his hair? It's just a ponytail. Like, what? You act like it's the worst thing you've ever seen. It's just a ponytail. Do a 10 pull. If you get a 5-star, I'll gift a Welkin saying you're low Uti. What is low Uti? But also, have you seen his skin, bro? Like, just sit here and tell me about D-Luke being like the ugly hair or whatever. You got that enhanced ponytail, you know? You got that enhanced ponytail. See? Fucking hate it. Bro, what do you have against it? It's just a ponytail. Like, what's wrong with it? You're acting like it's the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. Hold on, let me see the new idol. I think the skin has a different idol, doesn't it? Hold on. Show it to me. The bird. I guess that one's also different, but like, let me see the bird idol. Show me the bird idol. Whoa. Oh. Wait, that's completely different. What? The bird doesn't even land on him. Huh. Weird. Pity. Okay, am I doing a banner? Am I doing it on the, hold on, let me do my single here. Am I doing the 10 pull on the weapon banner? I guess I'm doing it on the weapon banner. If you get a 5-star, gift a Welkin. Okay. But will he actually, though? Because I have trouble believing you. Because it's you. What's your pity? It's a good question. What is my pity? Let's see. I don't know. Because I haven't wished on this banner in so long that it literally won't show me my pity. Depends on how easy it is to gift Welkins. You can do it on the Coda shop. You can send people Welkins. It's actually pretty easy. So just look up Coda shop on Google and you'll find it for Genshin. There's ones for Genshin. You can do it for Star Rail. There's a bunch of other games you can do it for too. But it's mainly those. I think you can do it for Wuthering Waves as well. But I think the Wuthering Waves one's a little risky because I feel like it might get you banned. Their auto bans are very shitty. What's a Kodo shop? I just told you. It's a thing that allows you to send currency in-game currencies to other players on other accounts. So all you'd have to do is type in my UID, and then you'd be able to send me. You'd be able to buy stuff on that account for me. You could buy Welkins. You could buy the like the crystal packs for Primo Gems. I wouldn't be opposed to you doing that because if you I wouldn't be opposed to you buying me crystals either, because I mean, I kind of want the, where is it? I kind of want the Ayaka skin. I don't have it yet. So cute. I love her little braids. I love her hat.
A blade embraces its duty.
Ignore the weapon that she's currently wielding.
Their gems.
Like, I wouldn't be opposed to some crystals. Like if you bought me the if you bought me the like the $14 crystal, or like the is there not a $20 one? Cringe. I mean, how much were they again? Hold on, for the outfit. 1680. So if you bought this one, it would be enough. Alright. I'll do the 10 pull. If you're actually willing. I ain't spending $15 on you, bruh. Wow. That's fucked up. All right. Okay, I didn't get a 5-star. I got a Yao Yao. Wow. Fucking Yao Yao.
Enough procrastinating.
I agree, Kitching. Enough procrastinating. So what is that? E1? When White Radish explodes, active characters in their AoE will gain 15% danger damage bonus for 8 seconds and have 15 stamina restored to them. That's actually pretty cool. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. Anyway. What was the other thing I got? Oh yeah, Sack Sword. I think I already have a Sack Sword. Yeah, I already have an R5, bruh. I don't need more Sack Swords, bro. This is cringe. Alright.
Let's go.
I agree. Let's go. You wasted your money? I didn't waste my money.
You can do it, Traveler.
It's okay. It's pity for later. That's how we look at it. It's just pity for later. Okay. Here we go, chat. About fucking time. Let's do this. And I guess we'll just use this team. I don't see a reason not to. Do we throw Sucrose on here instead? Actually, I don't even know if Sucrose has the right shit equipped.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Oh.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
We're walking. Wait, I literally can't run. Like, it's not giving me the option. I have to walk. This is so cringe. For thousands of years, this war's finally over. Let me run! Auroron!
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Wait, Auroron's over there. Hold on, I want to go talk to Auroron. Is this a waste? Hold on. Please, oh, it actually lets me? Okay. Oh, I can't talk to Auroron. He's just here. Okay, weird. Oh, Kachina was there too. I totally missed Kachina. She's chilling at the front there. Oh my god, let me through. Okay. So Kachina was chilling up there. I totally missed her. Okay. Yippee, you wasted your money. I read that already. I did not waste my money.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Yeah? On behalf of all who lived to see this moment, what? Ah! Mualani and Lolly.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Oh, yo, it's the tall guy. I forget his name. It's the tall guy from Masters of the Night Wind. Imagine having never seen him before, and then just now seeing him for the first time and be like, damn, that NPC's tall.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Who the hell's that sumo wrestling guy? What the fuck?
Yes,
Bro looks like
fits you
Guacamele.
Is that an ancient name?
Yeah, it is.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
You're making me walk all the way up there. Cringe. We just like jumped
As
up
you
there.
can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name.
Nuh-uh.
With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin.
Nuh-uh.
Tumaini. That is
Tumaini.
her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years.
Oh yeah.
For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines.
Nuh-uh. That's not why I said that.
We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This
Hell yeah.
glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
Yeah!
Natlan!
Natlan! Yeah. I still need to figure out who Guacamele guy is there. I guess he's from Eon-san's tribe.
Our suffering will not
Which I
soon
kind of
be
hope we get
forgotten.
Eon-san's tribe soon.
There will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won.
Like, I was really surprised we didn't get it
For
in
our
the last
fallen
update.
Heroes, our lifelong comrades,
5.2.
and all who forge the path ahead.
I guess
through
it'll be added in
trial
5.4
and
or 5.5.
tribulation.
Whenever they do
For
the next,
our homeland,
like, world update, basically.
we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
Not even me.
Fights alone!
To battle!
Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, is it time, baby? How much more stuff is there? There's probably like another hour worth of shit. Like, let's be honest. There's probably another hour's worth. This is Genshin we're talking about. There's gonna be another, like, hour and a half after this. I could just get straight into it, but I doubt it will. I doubt we're probably gonna spend like the next 20 minutes, like half an hour in the Abyss. in the Night Kingdom here. Okay, here we go.
We're here.
What was that, Chaska?
I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Oh, wow.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this
I thought
is
it said
our last pit
relatively
stop.
mid. I was
Once
like,
we
what?
set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Oh my god, that was
Otherwise,
the...
no
Wait.
amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
That was the big thing in the Kinich... In the quit... Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
I hate this. Why is Paimon here? You just ruined the entire quest for me. Yo! Among Us!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind.
Wow,
So
everyone's
once we venture
here.
deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come
Nuh-uh.
find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Okay, well there's a lot of people to talk to, including the thing from Kenich's quest, which is very interesting. I guess we'll just talk to everyone. What's up, Pakal?
You're about to set off, right?
Oh, it's all of them, okay. Yeah?
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Nuh-uh.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
Oh my god, it's the girl from the... Oh my god, it's the... I forget her name.
It's powerful, but there's
Wait.
no reason to fear.
Does that
We've
mean...
defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Does that mean if I... Oh, wait. Does that mean if I did the other... Like, the one from the People of the Springs? Then it would have... Oh, then it would have characters from that as well? Oh, now I feel like an idiot.
Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hi, Napeka.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
Like, if I didn't do that quest, she just wouldn't be here.
You and Shilonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Wow.
And now you're going somewhere
I didn't get a weapon at 12 pity. This is so unfair. L.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Or were you saying I didn't? Because I had more than 12 pity. I definitely have more than 12 pity.
Name is like a
Maybe I
blessing.
only have 12 pity. I don't know.
So I want to give you my blessing too. But
So, like, if I did the People of the Springs quest, would there be NPCs from that quest line in here?
just be safe and come visit us
Why do you make fun of Lauren, but your name is Giuseppe? Okay, my name is my real name is Joseph. Okay, but Giuseppe is a fun name. Lauren is just the most basic name ever. Sounds good to me. I don't have a problem with Lauren. I'm just teasing you for it. It's a normal name.
That's
Like, there's
right.
nothing wrong with it.
I promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Hell yeah, that's my favorite two things.
No doubt, the victory will be ours.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. All right, and we got ourselves good old Wina.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Our real name is John. Nice. John Genshin. The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night,
Whoa. You talk now?
Will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out.
Since when do you talk?
I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina.
Damn.
He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era.
Nuh-uh.
As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you.
John plus Mulan. John Mulan's last name. Her last name's Genshin. All the characters in Genshin have the last name Genshin. Except Kazuha and Kuki and Heizo. And a few others.
You will defeat the forces of darkness.
And Kaya and D-Luke.
Belongs to this
and Jean
era.
and Barbara. And Eula. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Hal has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
Damn, that's the nicest thing he's ever said.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest thing a Hal's ever said. That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of a Hal. Like, that's the nicest thing a Hal's ever said. Heizo's last name is Heizo, isn't it? The middle name is Heizo. No. Heizo's name, his last name... Okay, so he's Japanese, right? So with Japanese people, their first name usually comes before the last name. So his first name is actually Heizo, and his last name is Shikanoin. But of course, because it's Japanese, they say the last name first, so they call him Shikanoin Heizo. But Heizo is his first name. It's the same as like Kazuha is his first name, and his last name is Kaidehara. That's why he's the Kaidehara clan. So he's Kazuha Kaidehara, but because it's Japanese, obviously the first name, last name's first, so Kaidehara Kazuha. And then same with Ayaka and Ayato. They're Kamisato Ayaka and Kamisato Ayato because Kamisato is their last name. They don't share the same first name. Their first name is Ayaka and Ayato, and then their last name is Kamisato. Kuki Shinobu. Shinobu is her actual first name, and Kuki is her last name. We just call her Kuki because it's easier to say than Shinobu. And I believe it's the same for Yai Miko as well. Miko is her first name and Yai is her last name. That's why Raiden calls her Miko. That's why A calls her Miko, but then all the people who come to the shrine call her Guji Yai. Gaming full name is Gaming on Fortnite Battle Royale. Fortnite Battle Pass. Yeah, like there are noticeably less characters here than there are on the other pillars. Well, except for that one.
In this place where streams
It was just Mualani.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them.
Well, I love you, and I can't get enough of you. Boom! That was good. S tier. That was smooth. I want to go to you the day tomorrow and the day after that.
About spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy.
I like spending time with you too.
So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good?
Sounds good, except no Paimon.
Yes! I'm so excited.
I'll gladly go to the hot springs with you, Mualani. I'd love to see you in that bathing suit again. Sorry, I just you disappeared. They disappeared, so.
Oh, don't forget about our hot spring trip.
I will never forget about our hot spring trip, my queen. Okay, sorry. I had to. Okay. I got Flopska over here. And this guy? Yeah, Mutota. Stop hitting on my wife. That's my wife.
And may we always be free to
Our wife.
and soar.
Communism.
For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward.
Yeah.
Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion.
Nuh-uh.
It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
It will be. It'll be in a lot of vain. Okay. We'll save Seat Lolly for last. So let's go over to who is this guy? Axolotl?
At the end of the earth lies the pride
A cattle.
flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
Nice. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
I don't hit on Jinshi or Camellia or Carlotta or Encore or Robin. Why'd you say Encore? What the fuck? Or Robin or Firefly or Seat Lolly or Fischl or Shilinen? Why the fuck did you say Encore? What the hell? What the hell's wrong with you? Verisa and I will show you all of our customs and fun activities. I was saying you're a nonce. What the fuck is a nonce? Also, why on... Dude, Encore's a child. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Not, bruh. Encore's disgusting, bro. Encore is a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
You should have said Kuching. Like, bruh. It was right there. Why'd you not say Kuching?
The spirits bless your journey.
She's literally my wife. Like, come on. Or Nilu. Like, come on. A revelation came to me in junior student tribe. Okay.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Nuh-uh.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends.
Nuh-uh. No, you're right.
I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people.
Hold on. Why'd you say I live longer than humans? Aren't you a human? Are you not a human? I'm confused. I thought you were a human.
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight.
Even in your celestial, like, astral projection form, you're just as beautiful as you always were.
I'll wait for your safe return.
Thanks, Queen.
We're all awaiting your safe return.
Thank you for joining this fight.
Alright. Well, chat, I still feel like there were definitely some people in the People of Springs that should have been there. It looks like there should be more people next to Mualani, but I'm not going to go through that quest line right now, so every women in all these games plus Toma and not Changli. Okay, not every woman. Okay, I have like a list of women who aren't on those lists. I can name off all the women who do not make it onto my like I simp for them list. It's quite a few, shockingly. All right, let's do this.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to
You
split
do the
up.
survey in WUA to describe what type of character you like. It'd be funny to do. Is there one of those? Is it like in the game right now? Before we face finally, we need to split
I'm sure
up.
you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
It might have left by now since you didn't stream for weeks, but it was there at some point. Well, I logged in and played WUA, and I still didn't see anything like that, so I don't know about that, Chief. Alright, understood.
Alright, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
Yeah, let's do this.
No one fights alone.
Oh yeah.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yep.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Bleh. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Among Us! Look, Chaz, the Among Us.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you sit out, Malvika's already made aware of the heavenly contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh, okay. Malvika time, baby. Let's go. Meow. Brrr, meow. Brrr, brrr, meow. Brrr, meow. Got him. Alright. She's just like the Inferno Rider from WUA. True! She's just like the Inferno Rider from WUA, except way worse. Alright. Yeah, she's able to do everything, by the way. Like, she can do the Mualani shit, she can do the Chaska shit, she can do the Shilonin and the Shilonin and what the fuck's her name? Kachina shit.
Something feels familiar.
She just does everything, bro. Boom. Oh my god, so much damage. Okay, don't do it. Alright, watch yourself, buddy. Boom. Boom. There we go. Alright. Give me these. Wait, her hair still glows while she has the interesting. That's interesting. Okay, Burn it down. Come on. Let's go. Brrr. Okay. Rover is apparently a teenager. That's just not true. Rover is the most adult I think I've ever seen. Oh my god, it's Chas. Wait, it's her sister. good.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah,
Body of a teenager according to the WUA survey, also only male rover.
that doesn't mean Tina is gone.
Male rover is like one of the tallest characters in the game. If that's a teenager, I don't want to know what an adult looks like.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Punching Grey Raven by Kuro, yes.
You're
And
right.
it's actually really good. I haven't played much of it. I was actually talking about that earlier. I need to play more I don't think I talked about it on stream, but I need to play more PGR. I really need to play more Punishing Grey Raven. I've been neglecting it, but it's a fun game. I really enjoy it. The mechanics are super satisfying. It reminds me of Devil May Cry in a lot of ways. Like the combat and stuff, and the characters are all very cool. So far, there hasn't really been. My only complaint with the game is that so far the story content, like the main story and stuff, is not voiced. So I actually have to read everything out, and that's kind of frustrating. But aside from that, it's actually pretty nice. GN and Kelcharo are adult males. Well, yeah, they are.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
What is this stupid list you're looking at? Is this some fan-made shit?
When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how
Because
difficult.
people who make fan-made surveys and shit, like they have a really bad like perspective of characters. It's in game. Yeah, I don't believe you. Like a lot of people are like I have genuinely heard people think that Jinshi is a teenager. And it's like, bro, that Jinshi's in her 20s, bro. Like, what?
You didn't fail.
Wait,
Like, people have the worst perspective of the age of characters. Lumi is a teenager, and so is Yang Yang. No, she fucking isn't. What? Neither of those characters are. Okay, Lumi could potentially be, but like, have you seen that Gyat? If she's a teenager, 90% of the community is pedophiles, because like, that's a woman, okay? And Yang Yang, abso-fucking-lutely not. Ling Yang is a boy child. Well, yeah, Ling Yang's also short. Like he's the shortest male character. He's the only male character who has his own unique model. Like, they have a short male character model, and he's the only one with that model. Yeah, Ling Yang is a kid. That's 100% true. I think that's said in game as well. Like, they call Ling Yang a child in the game. They don't call Lumi or Yang Yang children in the games. Adults are Changli, Baizhi.
No.
Yeah, Changli and Baizhi are adults. We fucking know this.
A lot about you from them.
Actually, is Baizhi an adult?
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
I guess she's an adult. Yeah.
Everything I wrote, though,
is she?
It's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
Hold on, I wasn't listening to what they were talking about. 500 years ago, I heard someone might toss it. Architecture manual. Family you left it with got it to me in one piece. They never forgot their debt to you.
But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
Who in Wuthering Waves would be considered a kid?
Myself, but I didn't care.
Let me think about it. So Ling Yang, obviously. Encore, obviously. Yohu, obviously. Verena, obviously.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides,
The only
made
boy
my
child
choice.
is Ling Yang. Every
And
other
now,
one has at least
The
2.
end is near.
What is boy child? What the fuck are you saying, boy child? Just call him a kid. What do you fucking... I don't have time for love or for myself. I didn't care. There's so many things in this world I deserve to come first.
You never took.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
Dang.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Categories are adult, female, male, teenage, female, male, and boy, girl. Okay, I think you're just basing that off of like the names of the character models, because like the character models have a specific name to them, but like if they're actually putting these characters in these those categories, they're really screwing over like 90% of their fan base, because there are people who simp Shang Liao, there are people who simp for Lumi, there are people who simp for Yang Yang, there are a lot of Yang Yang simps, and why did I forget her name? Chixia, Shorekeeper, who would fall into that same quote female, male, or teenage female category because of the height. I imagine they're basing it off a model. Camellia, who a lot of people sim for Camellia. Jinshi, Zhe. There's actually less Zhe sims than there should be, but that's fine. Like I feel like it's the name of the character models. Yeah, that's what it is. So like it doesn't actually describe their age. It's just the categories there. I don't know why they named those the categories. They should have just called it tall, medium, and short. Like there's no reason they have to say adult, teenage, and child, because that makes people think like, oh, this character is a teenager because they have the teenager model, when that's not how it works. You know, like some people are just shorter than other people. Like, what's the Carlotta model? What's the Carlotta Phoebe model called? Because they're their own model. They're not the same height as like Jinshi and Zhe and Yang Yang, but they're also not as short as Encore and Yohu. So they're like their own model. It doesn't say. Really, they added an entirely new model for Carlotta and Phoebe specifically, but they don't have the name of that model. Are they just listed under the teenage female? Or is Carlotta just not on the list? Lower difficulty? What the fuck? Why is there a lower difficulty option? Okay, we're not scrubs. We don't need lower difficulty. We're chilling. All right. We don't have our ults up. Yo, Atea!
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first.
Alright, that was bad.
Nowhere to hide.
Boom, 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 boom. No, you're not marked. There we go. Looking at the survey, they have 2 options per type. Oh yeah, we have to hit this now. Okay.
My royal decree coming through. Yes, speed of light. Hey, with sword comes shadow.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yo, what's up, Atea?
I didn't know I could do that.
Nachka, what are you doing here?
Hello, Miss Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right?
my mom. And well, she did a lot
Oh,
of bad things.
Nachka, right? That's the original girl.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories.
Wait, what happens if I didn't do that
To
quest?
deserve apologies.
What happens if I didn't do that quest? Would this not happen? Like, would this scene not happen?
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
Ah, okay.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help. Who's Tlasoli? Tlasoli is this girl's mom. Basically, what she did was she took this other girl who was like homeless and basically adopted her, but instead of like actually adopting her, what she did was like she adopted her, but then basically told her, you're going to be my daughter and you have to pretend that you're my original daughter Neshka, and you can't tell anybody the truth, and you have to live here with me and stuff like that. But her actual true goal was to use that girl's body. Nanesha was her name. She was planning on using that girl as like a vessel for her actual daughter Neshka to come back. So she was going to trade this other girl's soul for her daughter's soul, essentially. And of course, this, the girl who was like innocent, she didn't do anything wrong. It's like that's wrong, Right.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed
Does that
to
make
do
sense?
something important in this place.
Hopefully.
Good luck, traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mulaney's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Fair enough.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again.
Mualani?
If I can do something to protect Nat,
Mualani?
then that is the only choice.
She just called her Mualani. Mualani!
Will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt. Mualani will grow to surpass. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again.
Mualani. Mualani. Alright, let's do this. Nice. So who are these other strangers behind you?
Guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
You got some other randos in the back over here. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Oh god. Oh, it's dark. Oh no, we're taking damage. No! We're getting corroded. We're getting corrupted. We're getting our asses crafted. Yo, based.
It's you.
Bichama.
I knew you would come.
We meet again.
Malco.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama
Have
told
you
me
seen
about the horrific
Mizuki?
battle on the surface, but now
Oh, the new Genshin character? Yeah.
idolized.
I think she's cute.
More important,
My dreams say she's going to be really bad because all my dreams are telling me that she's a standard banner character and that they've made her really bad because of that, which I think is stupid. Like, why does Standard Banner mean they have to be bad? Why can't Standard Banner just mean that they're like worse than the average limited 5-star but still good? Like Tainari, he wasn't like as good as like limited 5-stars, but he was still a good character. But then when Dia came out, they made him absolutely dog shit. Have you seen the controversy about her? Let me guess. Oh, she's too white. She's not dark enough. Her skin's not dark enough. She's Japanese. Like, she's the one character this patch who you can't complain about her skin being too white. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss.
I don't really look at Genshin controversies. They're just annoying. Unless it's like something that's actively screwing over the community.
But I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
All right, let's do this. Nice, let's go.
Stay close.
Okay, bro's running too fast.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
Ow.
I've got your back.
There we go. Okay, we got more of them. Great. Oh, it doesn't actually suck them? Pause.
Incoming! Hey! Cut to the chase! By royal decree!
Come on.
Speed of light!
Nice. Okay. She's too revealing is what people are saying. She's Gooner bait? What? She's one of the least revealing characters we've had in a long time. What are you what are they, crazy? Like, if she's revealing, then you might as well say that Layla is revealing. Like, hello? Layla's wearing pants. I know she's not wearing pants. She's wearing shorts. Like, she's wearing booty shorts, don't get me wrong. But I mean, come the fuck on. These people are full of shit, bro. Who?
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Goo thread. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro's built different. Hold up. What? Fire? Kazuha, you dick.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Goo thread.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Okay.
I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
Goo thread. I do remember hearing that name.
But also not him?
He is not him. You're not that guy.
That's right. What you see
It's him, chat.
Me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
You're a bumbling coward?
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
Okay.
Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
Oh, this is the guy, right. This is the guy who possessed Auroron. So you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests.
The most idealistic and righteous among us. are the
Among
most
Us?
fragile.
Sorry.
So I must protect his edge.
Edge?
Strong hand is required
Edge?
to stand against a strong foe.
A strong hand?
That is what the glory of Conrion means to me.
Have you seen her ult, though? She does shake her ass in your face. Okay, I mentioned this already. I don't look at leaks. So don't tell me about leaks, bro. Although, I mean, if you just slide that into my DMs, I wouldn't complain. The captain has a long edge streak. Yo, you're so right about that. The captain's got that edge streak. Hardly a leak. What do you mean that's hardly a leak? Bro, they literally have not posted any of her animations. Of course that's a leak. Fucking idiot. That's what a leak is, bro. Come on. Alright. So you still believe in him?
I do.
Based.
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Okay. So, chest.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Or some. They literally have posted them though.
All the souls of
Have
the Night
they?
Kingdom will lend you their aid.
Hold on. Have they actually?
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost
Did they
their
do it?
lives
Hold on.
to
Did they do what HSR did?
This time, we shall prevail.
Hold on. I'll have to
Not
look
for
at
any
that.
single nation or faction,
I'll check the
but
YouTube
for
shorts.
us all.
Because I know with HSR they showed the alts for My Day and Tribby, which Tribby's freaking adorable. I'm gonna look that up now. Okay, still on YouTube. Go back. Shorts. Okay, that's just her, like, introduction river. Okay, that's Malvika. I don't see anything of her alt. Yeah, they haven't posted her alt.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, shut up, Hu Tao. Yeah, I don't see anything about her alt. I swear I saw they did something. No, they didn't. You probably were just looking at leaks again. Okay. But yeah, no, there's not anything online. Sorry. All right. Continue challenge. Give me my chest. All right, let's do this. Come on, Kirara, you and me. Oh, okay. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, what the fuck? Her animation just like shifted. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's... Oh my god, it's one of the... Oh my god, it's a Saurian! Ah!
Koichi,
Oh my god!
need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Oh. Koichi. My love.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
But I have so many questions for you.
Huh?
How
What was that?
how are you even here?
Shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Malvika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means
Probably
we've got even
Lanyan?
less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble,
and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Oh. Koichi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I miss her, chat. I miss her. Okay. You said Lanyan? Yeah, no, they did post Lanyan animations, but she's a 4-star. And I don't remember there being any controversy about her. I mean, we watched her thing. Yeah, I don't. Ow. You know why means and in Spanish, so her name is sort of Chew and Chew? What the fuck are you talking about? I was asking who I should get as my free 4-star when I mentioned Lanyan. Oh, sorry. Yeah, who should you get as your free 4-star? Lanyan is definitely, if you don't plan on pulling on the reruns, then Lanyan is definitely the best option. Simply because Xingqiu can be gotten from the shop. Shangling is free already. Beto can also be gotten from the shop. And then Gaming is a good option, but he's really, really dependent on his C6 to actually be like a good character, like a good DPS. So if you're like at C5 Gaming and you want to make him a strong DPS, then get the C6. Otherwise, I would just go for Lanyan for sure. If I get Wid Sith early, then I'll go for Arlecchino. Wid Sith? Wait, what the fuck are you? Are you trying to get a Wid Sith off of the weapon banner? That is a terrible idea. Pulling for 4-star anything in Genshin is a big mistake. You're gonna end up with like 3 5-stars before you have a single Wid Sith. Trust me, I've been there. The amount of Primo Gems I spent back in the day to get Fischl's signature weapon was too many. For Mulan, she needs a better weapon. No, you have the HP one. The HP one is literally just better for her because it's consistent. The Wid Sith has issues because there's a 30% chance you get the attack buff, and if you get the attack buff, you just might as well just fucking kill yourself because like the attack buff is completely useless for her. And it has such low cool, like it only lasts for 10 seconds, and then it has a 30-second cooldown, so it's like really yikes. I'm absolutely lucky on weapon banners, and I'm almost definitely getting Arlie's weapon, which is useless. I mean, Arlecchino's weapon's not useless if your name's Arlecchino, but otherwise, yeah.
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
I'm just gonna say I would definitely not go for Arlecchino simply because you already have Malika, and that's just there's no reason to double dip into the same DPS element when you could instead go for different elements. And Clorinde is a very strong Electro DPS.
All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me.
There's never enough of you.
Show up in her dreams anymore.
No, show up in my dreams.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Chuichi. Oh yeah, you're right. The E, yeah, it is like a and, so she's like Chew and Chew. So her name's like Kiss and Kiss. Because Chew is like kiss in Japanese, so it's like Kiss and Kiss.
All right, enough about that.
I'd kiss and kiss her a bunch.
Accept the past and continue to look forward.
She has such a good design, bro.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
Why do you have to? Why did you have to die? Why did you have to die?
say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, travel.
Okay, let's do this. Wait. What? I think I'm about to fall into the void? Yeah. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Oh, I just fucked up. Hold up. Let me save myself. Okay. Let's see if I can get some more height, maybe. Kind of cheese this a bit. No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Oh, elemental sight, right. I also have Linny as well, if you forgot. No, I remember. He was built like shit. Malvika sucks as DPS? What the fuck are you smoking? She's literally the strongest DPS in the game. Sachi seems strange. I should use the Ikatoma sword to take a closer look. It's just, she's very tied to other Natlan characters. So, like, if you don't have, like, any of the 5-star Natlan supports, be it Shilanin or Seat Lolly, then, yeah, you're kind of cooked. I guess if you don't have either of those, which I don't know why you're not pulling for Seat Lolly. What am I doing? What? Oh my god, okay. Okay, here we go. Whee! Here comes an attack, gotta focus. Where? Oh, is it counting these as attacks? These aren't attacks. Oh no! Koichi, my love. I love you so much. Why'd you have to die? And why'd you also have to be an NPC? Why couldn't you be the playable character and have Chaska be the NPC? Alright. Hello, let me hit the switch. Thank you. Yeah, Malvika's literally like the best DPS. If not, she's like on par with Arlecchino and Neuvillette. The only downside is that she's very tied to other Natlan characters. Whereas Malvika just needs Bennett. I mean, Arlecchino really just needs Bennett. Malvika does so little damage. It's because you're not using her with other fucking Natlan characters, dude.
I follow.
And you're not building her with Melt.
I walk with.
Right, we didn't actually... Oh yeah, that guy's tall as fuck.
The one and many.
We get the old heroes here. That's cool. Wait, that was cool as fuck. I didn't actually talk about why she's a melt DPS. So the reason why she's a melt DPS is because her application is not very high. And the hits that do an elemental reaction are hits that hit really big, that hit for a lot of damage, just like with Mualani. And so she is able to
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
This is so weird. Seeing the Sealies go into their little things, that's actually so cool. I prefer seeing big number. Who else does big number damage like Mualani? Malvika! Malvika does, bro! Bro, her ult can do like 600 to 700k. The only cry character I have that would work is Diona, and she needs so much ER to get her ult. No, she doesn't. Just give her a sack bow. And then she gets her ult up in like 2 seconds. What? She needs like no ER at all. She's one of the easiest characters to get her ultimate. Holy fuck. Bro, that looks cool as shit. Hello? Oh. Yo. Are we playing? Oh, we're playing. Yo, wait. That's kind of hype. Wait. This is hype as hell. We're playing... Wait, why are we playing Temple Run? Nuh-uh. Why are you playing Subway Surfers over here? Ooh, the music. Wait. Ooh. This is hype. Wait, this is hype as hell.
Extinguish, for the world always fall to darkness.
Woo! Wait, this is hype. Yeah. Woo! Oh, I totally flubbed that one. Whoa, 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 buddy, 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 buddy. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. Ah! Wait, no, I wasn't ready for that. You can't just... No, 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 you can't just do that to me. Fuck. What the hell? Oh my god, I can't dodge. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Why?
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh, shut up. Come on. Oh my god. This is cool. Woo! Hydro. Oh shit. We got the Hydro Traveler. Okay. Sheesh. Falcon. Punch. What? Weapon! Weapon! Yo, we're here.
If you so yearn for the agony of death,
Why do you speak?
then bow down to its true appearance.
Oh. Are we fighting a Kirby boss? What's about to happen here? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, the Bloodborne boss, right. Shadow of the Colossus shit. Okay, but like he has a dope ass design, right? Like we can agree this guy has a pretty sick ass design. Why are we Hydro Traveler?
Traverse the stars. Fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Pyro Traveler time.
Descender, ignite your fire. The hope that
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Fire Pyro Traveler. Let's go. Excuse me? You're just gonna give me my constellations? What the fuck? What the hell? Hold on. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gosith While the blazing threshold or scorching threshold is active, Traveler's attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage, and their interruption resistance is increased. When opposing the blah blah blah, when in Night Soul's Blessing state, after the Pyro Traveler hits an opponent with Pyro attacks, that opponent's Pyro res is decreased by 20% for 6 seconds, max of 2 stacks. When opposing the Fire Lord, the Lord of whatever, Traveler gains 40% fire Pyro damage bonus. What, these are all tied. Interesting. Oh, I don't like what? I'm confused. Burst, Plains, Scorcher, and all nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP. For the next 10 seconds, the traveler will regain 4 energy per second. When opposing the boss, the traveler's crit rate increases by 20%. Their crit damage increases by 40%. When the Night Soul's Blessing state, the traveler's movement speed increases by 20%. Their stamina consumption decreases by 30%. When they use their normal charge attacks, they will send flaming waves forward, dealing 96% of their attack to opponents in the wave. Okay.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the mood is spent, night will return.
Oh, I see. Okay. Damn. Shut up. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. So I have to hold this, which is annoying. Come on, buddy. Come on. Do I get this from the charge attack? I do. But it's not worth it. Buddy. Calm yourself. Hold on. So holding the skill, you have to hold the skill. Okay. I do like no damage, but that's fine. See, this would be cool if it was anything like Withering Waves. A gaze from the dark abyss controls your at. Whoa. What just happened? One Punch Man is great. You ever seen it? Yes, I have. I love One Punch Man.
Seize, devour, and destroy.
Multiple big damage, Malvika, single big damage, lots of little damage. What? She's not single big damage, lots of little damage. She's single big damage and then lots of also big damage, just not as big. Oh, and now we're Malvika. Okay. Continue your journey. Ah! You never want to stop moving, so keep marching on ahead. What happens if I do stop? This one just die instantly. I'm gonna walk backwards. Okay, no, I'm stalling. We're not stalling. We're not stalling. It's already 2:30.
You march to an end you cannot change.
Bro, I don't fucking care.
Of struggle, all in vain.
Nah. I think you're just lying, like you always do. You never once stop moving, so keep marching on ahead. Yeah, bro, what do you think I'm doing, bro? Okay. I like that kinky enemy that the Fit B class person fought. What the fuck are you saying?
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Yo, does she just Zawardo? Zawardo! No, she just deleted them all. Ah! Ah! Do we get to continue with our blonde hair? Let's go, Himiko. I mean, Malika.
For the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
You can have my name. What?
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Nuh-uh.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Okay. Here we go. Let's continue. Chat, why does she have so much jiggle? Like, they really just stopped caring once they got to Natlan. Just said, okay, make everyone jiggle like crazy. I should get Klee. She attacks very slowly. Surely she'll do lots of damage also, right? Right? Yeah, yeah, surely, yeah. She does lots, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Klee's not a bad unit by any means. It's just she's definitely not holding up very well. Let's just say that.
My fate.
She's doing a lot. I mean, she's doing better than Yoimiya, but that's not a very high bar. Oh, what the fuck? What weapon am I holding? That's not the Traveler's Greats. That's not the Dull Blade. No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm not using the Dull Blade.
Did they lose?
See, Lolly.
No,
Oh, Milani. Kachina.
We're the inheritors of memory and legend.
Shilinen.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Yeah. Oh, the goosebumps, the music. Their voices. I hear them. No! The lack of lumine. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Dude, I love the music, bro. I'm getting like this song gives me goosebumps, dude.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands.
I think they're both supposed to say that. Impact frames! Impact frames!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
Yeah, bitch. Get fucked.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Ow. Alright, bitch. No, get out of here. Get out of here. You think you're safe over there? No, you're not safe over there. Get out of here. Okay, why do you sound like, let the flames of redemption rain? Get him! Ah! Boom. Okay. I can't get out of it. Okay. Ooh, the music. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Yeah. No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure.
The electric guitar coming in? Oh my god.
Starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Hold on, what's happening? What? What? What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No one fights
Ooh. Oh, okay, that was cool. Dude, the music though, oh my god.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Whenever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Or wherever she calls home, not whenever. Whatever. I can read. Bro, how are you supposed to fight something when you just can't stop banging your head?
And your blood is a...
And your blood is a...
You foolish pests.
Stop being so shit then, loser. Haha.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Aw, Milani, my queen. I'm glad I ended with you.
Enough, you foolish pests.
We will take back Natlan's future.
There we go. There we go.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Ew, get out of here, Paimon.
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever...
There we go. Impact frames. Impact frames. Oh, the music though, bro. The music though. Cinema. And then Malika dies.
There's a faster way.
To get back, do we pray? Yo, are we gonna ride the motorcycle?
Hop on.
Oh shit, okay. Whoa, the widescreen, hold up. Get away from me. Get away from me, you freak! Get her off of me! Someone take this thing away from me. I don't want it near me. I'd rather mind your mom. And then see Lolly's quest, so only 5 more hours. Oh, I hope it's not that much fucking longer left. I imagine it won't be.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's her.
No signs of
Wait.
abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Chat. I didn't save her on my other account. I went the other way and didn't save her. So, who would I speak to in this section here?
Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your
The rest of
victory.
this quest is just talking for hours. Yeah, I know. The same way at the end of Sumeru and Fontaine. Alright, it's time to relax. Shut up, Paimon. You did it again, Giuseppe. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free of the threat from the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We can tell it together.
On the woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would have been quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, Mualani, you're so pretty. Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Now, before you all praise me too much, I have something to say. Oh no, voiceless! Ah! In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vishama, Chuichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
What's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now.
Do it. Do
Being
it.
your friend makes me so happy.
Why are we looking like that? Don't look like that.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I'm good.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
Bro.
The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
What do you mean?
Celebration ceremony?
I don't want to do no celebration ceremony.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Nuh-uh.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an
Nuh-uh.
exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Where's my granny?
Then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
My lap? Hey, she set me up for it, bro. The best seat in the house is my lap. I love the little seal on Mualani's wrist. Oh yeah, the seal. Okay, you spelled seal wrong, so I thought you meant a different seal. Oh no, you didn't spell seal wrong. I'm sorry. No, you did spell seal. No wait, you didn't. Shit. Fucking Pokemon. Stop being such a cunt. Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush.
Yeah, there is.
If this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point
The rest of the quest is just talking for hours.
Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon.
It isn't 300,000 per hit. That means she's useless. Keep in mind, she was doing 190 with no reactions. And that was a trial Malika with mid relics or mid artifacts. Try like a well-built Malika with the melt reaction. Like, you have to remember, melt is 2 times the damage. So if she's already getting 200k plus, the melt is adding at least an extra two times that. So at minimum, Mualani does 500k per no react. No, you're the biggest troll I think I've ever met in my entire life. Alright, what's the point of holding victory feast for yourself?
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Is Kanich not coming? I mean, I don't care if he does. I'd like to see a How there, though. Oh, we don't get a teleport. Okay, cool. Yo, tall guy.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
Nuh-uh.
Many fought
You
for
think
this
more like a
day
troll than
and
me?
gave their lives for
Okay,
this cause.
I have my troll
must not
tendencies.
forget them,
Don't get
or
me
the
wrong,
heroic
I'm definitely a
outlander who
troll.
lent us their aid.
But saying that Mualani does 500k without reactions, which is objectively untrue, is the biggest troll I've ever heard.
Her ancient name,
Maybe at
Tumaini,
C6,
will be immortalized in the
maybe at
history of
C6,
Natlan.
but at C0 with no signature, abso-fucking-lutely not.
And I pray the Oath of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen.
Because I haven't seen my Mualani.
We
You're
fought for a
high.
singular purpose.
Send me video proof
And now,
of your Mualani
it has
doing
been
500k with
The
no
funeral to
reactions.
commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a
In the
parade of
abyss.
blessings.
No food.
Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom.
Yep.
I'll take care of that first.
Sounds good.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Okay. Cool. Receive the crown. Oh, we can't talk to anybody here. Damn. Alright. Well, I guess we'll receive the crown then.
Just a moment.
How about you
here.
build her to be like mine and
Before
prove
you
it
set out
yourself?
on the parade of
Bro, I
blessings,
don't need to prove it.
please accept these
I know the
feathered
truth.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you,
Thank
Wina.
you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Oh, everyone I know.
The person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh. That's not who I wanted it to be, but okay. I guess Chaska can do it.
It's just someone we know.
Yeah, it's just someone we know. I am disappointed.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan,
Chat.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
I've mentioned this before, probably, but I don't like Chaska's character model. I like her design, and I think it works, but I don't like how they did her character model. I think her eyes are too bright. Like, they're too much of a light blue. If they were a darker blue, she'd look fine. But the light blue of her eyes just make them stand out too much. They're too bright compared to the rest of her design. If they were like a darker shade of blue, she'd look awesome. But that one detail completely ruins her model. She didn't have that bright of blue eyes in the Natlin like teaser animation thing where it showed like all the characters. Her eyes weren't that bright blue and she looked fine in that. But then when it came to in game with her character model, they made her eyes just a brighter blue. Like why? Kiss and kiss. Okay, well it can't be kiss and kiss because she's literally dead.
Pure and bright.
Okay, can we wear the crown though?
You'll never fight alone.
Okay, but can we wear the crown normally? Can we wear the crown normally? If not,
Time to embark on your
I just don't like her
parade of
personality.
blessings.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her personality either. It's just kind of whatever. Like, it's not that it's a bad personality. She's just kind of boring. It's a cute crown, though. Lamine, you look so cute. Did we actually get to wear the crown?
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
I mean, I'm currently wearing the crown, but the question is, will I always get to wear the crown? Look how cute it is. Wait. Hold on, I'm trying to get the... Give me that camera angle again. There we go. Stop looking at Chaska. Cute.
Go on.
Alright. Come on, get me out of the thing. Camera!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh god, I can't go up. Oh, are you? Oh my god, it's so cute!
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Alright.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Oh man.
Over here! Over here!
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Mulani!
Trains down on our nation! Another victory for Natlan!
Yeah!
Picture of you, please?
Okay. You just pull her over, start kissing her, and then everyone's like, "Oh my god, the Traveler and Mulani are making the Traveler and Mulani are an item. That makes Mulani like 1,000,000 times more popular." Says it Wuwa, of course we can't wear the crown. I know, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. That's why Wuwa's better. And then, here's the thing. We have a mask. We had a mask in Genshin at the very beginning. I don't know if you remember. There was a point in time where we go with Diluc and we like sneak into like a Fatui base and we both wear masks so we can like hide our identities from the Fatui. So like we've worn the mask before in Genshin, but then you can't wear it outside of that cutscene. And people have been saying, "Hey, can you make it so we can wear the mask?" And the Genshin devs are basically just like, "No." What, do you fucking think we care? Fuck you. Idiots. Do a survey, do the Wuwaddle and the Genshindle.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
No, I do mind. I prefer not to.
Wow, look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long
Jesus
time.
Christ, that's a lot of people.
Sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright, just a few.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Okay. And the honk idol. I'll do all the things, don't worry.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
I thought that was British. Yes, that's it. Get over there, buddy. Go do your thing.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
That pose is perfect. Fortunately, she's not
Wow,
British.
it looks great.
It looks great!
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Nope, you had your one.
Only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
This guy is a yapper. Get out of my face, bro.
Look over here.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
This is going
What?
straight into the next
Do you really have to like show? Oh my god. Not what the fuck is this? Why are you showing me every single person? This is stupid. Okay, thank you. This helps.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh?
Dang.
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Oh, that's fucked. There's only 3 people left in the line. Damn, I feel so bad.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in
Don't
Japan.
even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
No, it wasn't. You're Paimon. You never joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Wait. Oh, I thought this person's name was Wakanda. Oh,
Thank you for indulging it.
okay. Oh, hi, Shilonen.
What's on your mind, Shilonen?
I was just thinking about your ancient name, Tumayani. It's truly a perfect fit.
Bro got
Seeing how
scammed.
much hope you've given to the people
Did we
here,
save other people?
it makes that even
These
more
aren't the
true.
people I got. We save other people. Yeah. Different people get saved depending on what routes you choose. Oh shit. I'll take this. Hey, some sealed crackers.
Thank you for indulging, everyone. It meant a lot to them.
Thank you for indulging, everyone. It meant a lot to them.
We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Thank you. I'll take all of them.
These soy crackers are the best. You should try some, Traveler.
I was getting my snacks, bro. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm Pyro Traveler now. Sick.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Move out of the way, loser. Here, I got you. I'll stand right here. You get the perfect shot. Oh, wait. Do we have more snacks over here? Yeah, but I can't pick those up. Damn. Okay. Oh, hi, Kinich. What are you looking at, loser?
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the Dragon Lord, Kahula How?
How was just practicing his signature with a rock. Still waiting on the admirers, though.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
I love a How. A How is look. I pulled for Kinich for a How. Fuck Kinich. A How is the reason I cared about this character. I chose the best route, so clearly you chose a worse one. You did not choose the best route. You probably killed like 3,000 people. What name should I sign? Do we get to choose? Tolmani seems like the obvious choice. What the fuck is this? What? You making me do this by hand? Ew. Ew. With a controller? Ew. What? Ew. Ew, bro.
Thank you.
There we go. Just play on mouse. I can't change while I'm in the middle of it. Can I? Yeah, I can't change in the middle of it, bro. Ew, I have to do this 3 times? Ew. Gross. Is there like a short way to do this? Like, can I just like do like a little bit on it? Like I don't have to do like the whole thing?
I'll treasure this
Okay,
for
that
the
works.
rest of my life.
Okay, I got this. Come on. Boom, 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 and then boom, 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 and then boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room to spend the night together. We're about to be here forever. Okay. I killed 1,468. I don't remember how many I killed. It was like 1,300 something, I think.
All right, last one.
The great hero has a parade to finish.
It's also not about the number of people you kill too. Like some routes may kill more people, but they also save more important NPCs. All right. The great hero has a parade to finish.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I'm not doing that on my alt account. It's going to take way too much time. Unless I get an achievement from it.
Thanks again for the...
Okay, yeah, there's no achievement for that, so I'm never doing that again. I just realized I haven't
Sorry
seen...
to bother you, great hero.
I haven't seen,
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra.
Okay.
Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Well...
Oh! You mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
Oh!
That was beautiful. I've got it all down.
No, you don't. Don't lie to me.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right?
Spent 7 hours doing this, but doing a minute worth of autographs is a no-go. Bro, the autographs are fucking shit, though. Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself.
Also, not all of those 7 hours were spent on this quest. Some of them were spent stalling, like I always do. Alright. Are we good now? Woo! Oh my gosh! Yo! Oh my god, they're so cute! Ah! Wait, I've never seen a baby telepatosaur. It's so cute! Look at it! Oh my god. They're so cute. I love them. Those are my babies.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh god.
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Sure. I guess we'll do that. Because we have... I mean, why not? Yeah, might as well... Oh my god, this is so worth it. I pressed the wrong button almost. Oh my god. Queen. This is so worth it. Yes! Wait, can I do this in game? This would be amazing. Like, I can do this other places. Chat, why is Lamine so pretty?
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
I passed on this, so I've never seen it. I bet it looks ugly with Aether, because Aether's an ugly little piece of shit. Okay, but the question is, can I do it again?
For music and for the sacred flame.
Oh.
Oh, was I doing the dance that they're doing? Oh no, they're doing a different dance. Okay. Luckily, no one chose Aether. You know, shockingly, more people chose Aether than they should have. And unlike Withering Waves, where you can switch your gender, you can't switch your gender in this game. So some people are just stuck with Aether. Woo! Woo! Yeah, it's kind of mid.
Of course, considering the risk we took.
A lot of yapping.
Paimon,
There you are.
Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
My queen, my love.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
I missed you.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh, I'll gladly come with you, my queen. In your bedroom. I mean, what?
I want to revisit
Sorry,
the
that's not what you
revelations
meant.
in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
Okay.
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort
Private.
myself into some weird position.
Hey, speaking of contorting into certain positions, you know, you and I could try a few sometime if you want. Sorry, that's not the time. Not the time. Sorry. You were talking about somewhere private. I will gladly go somewhere private with you. Yeah.
Anyway, that's not the important
Sorry.
part.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
That's not the
about
important part.
Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Womp womp.
What?
What?
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
Thank you for
No.
streaming. It means
The
I can skip the
disaster is
story and
over,
then make you waste
but
5
my
hours on
dreams
nothing.
never lie.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, look, it's all good, man. I don't mind
That's
it.
why
I
I
have
came
fun
to find
streaming,
you.
so
I need to know what I'm missing.
you're missing me, and I'm missing you. So I think if we were together, we'd be missing nothing. Hey, that was some W. Wait, you hold on. Hey, you gotta give it up. That was W. That was a W Riz. That was W Riz. Hey, you're welcome.
Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
Yeah.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Oh, by the way, Seat Lolly, today's your birthday, which means you and I get to have a little I got a birthday surprise for you, you know. You want it now or later? Cuz I'm looking forward to seeing you in your birthday suit. Sorry. You can't do a W Riz and then say in front of the person is that W Riz. Well, no, obviously, okay. Obviously you wouldn't do that in real life, but like in this scenario, okay? You've got a point.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is
Okay,
but
you admit it was W Riz. So at least we're in agreement for that.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I would do that in real life for a tenor. A tenor, like a male who sings the high part, or like someone who's a 10. 10 quid? Oh, money. Right. British money. Got them quids. I'll do it for 10 quid. Why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
Go on, bet that I won't. I don't know what 10 quid translates to in American dollars.
Think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as
also
a rule.
I'm saving up all of my money so I can go to the Gulf of America. I can't, bro. Okay. Well, Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power. Death was demanded in return, not necessarily repayment for aid, but as a rule.
That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
You know, I don't know about the Ruler of Death, but I do know that if you call my name, you can summon me from anywhere at any time. I'll be by your side. No matter if it's wind, rain, or shine.
According to the Lord of the Night, The ruler of death is one of
That
the
was good. That
shining
was good. That
shades,
was good, chat. That was
an
good.
extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Malvika once mentioned Shablanc.
Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by
Xbalanque.
borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met him before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely.
Cinder City?
After all,
Wait, that's the
Ochkanatlan
name of
was
the
built on the site
the
of a
artifact
previous dragon
set.
city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Ochkanatlan. I do remember them talking about that.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
And I'll take you this evening, you know? You know what I mean? Wait, why does this look like a like end of quest? Start of quest. Like that's what that screen looked like. I thought I was about to say like end of or start of quest or whatever, and I'm like, what? We're already in a quest. Why would it say that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Man,
What?
this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
What the fuck?
Eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Wait. Down here? Oh. Since you're a stupid American geography quiz, which continent are these countries? Where is Angola? Where is Papua New Guinea? Where is Australia? Well, Australia is kind of its own continent. So, like I get that it's also like not, but it is. I guess if it were to belong to a country, I mean the closest country it's to is Asia, but it's not Asia. Australia is just kind of its own continent. Angola. Let me think. That sounds like. Fuck, I don't know geography, bro. I didn't take geography class. I think New Guinea. New Guinea is pretty sure New Guinea is in Europe. Angola sounds like it would be in Africa. As for Papua, I've literally never heard that before in my life. I'm gonna say somewhere in Europe. I'm probably wrong on all of those. Okay. Australia, Oceania. What the fuck, Oceania? Papua, New Guinea, Oceania, Mongolia, Africa. What the fuck is Oceania? That's not a continent. Mongolia, Africa. Well, I got Mongolia right. Oceania's fake. You made that up. Oh. Hey, Malvika. You're not really there, are you?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Oh.
However, you humans managed to meet
What
the
the fuck?
expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
What the fuck?
Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
I suppose some lesser-minded people would say the continent is Australia. I suppose it is a fine answer. That's what I was taught as a kid, unless it's changed in the last 20 years, which is entirely possible because it's been fucking 20 years. Oceania is a made-up thing. You made it up. There are 7 continents, right? North America, South America, Africa, Asia, Europe, Antarctica, and Australia. Google it. Or Oceania, you said. Oceania? Oceania. Okay. This does not say that it's a continent. This says that it is a geographical region. Okay, outside of the English-speaking world. Okay. When was this discovered? Because this is not anything I learned about. Yeah, a lot of the things I'm seeing have it like dated as like more recent. Check Discord. It's probably because you're from America and have lesser teachings. You know, you're probably right about that. Fucking America, like this fucking country, man. Like these damn Republicans trying to make it so that schools just don't have funding and keep Americans stupid so that they vote Republican. And guess what? It's worked. It's fucking working. That's the worst part. People are too fucking stupid, and so they vote for dumbasses. Like, and they're just too stupid to. You didn't send me anything on Discord. Why did you say check Discord? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I checked on. I googled it, and I saw the Wikipedia article on it. It does say that it's considered a continent in other places. I'm like a boomer. Give me a second. How does Discord work again? But no, I looked it up on. Okay, here's what Wikipedia says. I go to Wikipedia. Wikipedia says Oceania is a geographical region including Australia, Melanesia, Micronesia, and Polynesia. Outside the English-speaking world, Oceania is generally considered a continent, while mainland Australia is regarded as its continental landmass, spanning the eastern and western hemispheres. At the center of the water hemisphere, Oceania is estimated to have a land area of about 9 million square kilometers and a population of around 4.46.3 million as of 2024. Oceania is the smallest continent in land area and the second least populated after Antarctica. So either this is something that's always been called Oceania, and fucking U.S. education system is just that fucking bad that it's literally ignoring geography, like basic geography, or this is something that was like discovered, or like something that was like named fairly recently. Huh. Jeez. Hmm. Yeah, no, like I said. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I blame I blame the United States. I blame the United States education system being fucking stupid. I like how bro said, "How does Discord work again?" So I'm assuming you just go to the person that you're trying to send something to. You click on their name, or do you right click on them? Yeah, you right click on their name, and then you hit. Wait, what the fuck? I actually forget how it works. Yeah, you click on someone's name, and then you can message them from there. Like it's literally that easy. Like, do you want me to show you? I don't even think you're in the. I don't even think you're in the server, so I can't show you. I'm not allowed to send messages to you. That's. Are you not in the server? Hold on. Let me share my screen really quick here. So I'm in the Discord. Like, let's say I want to message Jab, right? So I just go here, and then I can just send a message. And I can send an emote as well if I want to. So I could just be like, I could just, I could just be like, I don't know, fucking Sleepy Baba. There we go. And it actually takes me to the DMs. No, we don't want to read the DMs. That's a leak. DM leak. Oh god, let's not look there either. Says I'm not allowed. Why would you not be allowed? Hold on. What are your user settings? Do you have it set to where you can send messages to people that are in the same server as you? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I have it set to as well. Should be at least. Is it data and privacy? No. Advanced? No. So it's been too long since I had to do this. Here we go. Content and social. That's not what it used to be called. DMs from non-friends will be filtered for spam. Yeah, I don't have it to where you can't message me. So, I mean, let me check my direct messages and see if maybe it's listed as spam for some reason. I actually don't know how you check that on PC. Oh god, I hate when these people from random servers that I don't recognize message me. What server do we share in common? The fuck, bro? Yeah, I mean, you should be able to message me. I'm also never joining the Discord. It's horrible. Aren't you literally on Discord? Is that a server where you sent a picture of Firefly? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this server? No, this is my server. And also, why would you not join it? It's like literally just people who are like people who watch the channel. That's all it is. And why do you say it's horrible? It's in the vid now? What are you talking about? This is the other. This is my my Zelda server. This is the one where we all simp Zelda and also talk about other things. What god you give your soul to? Every single one of them. Thankfully, I didn't have to do that, but I was really tempted to do that. I hate Mark. What's that? NSFW personal? Anyway, let's continue on with the stream. You know, let's continue on with the game.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
On Discord. It's just
You
where I
got here
post.
sooner than I expected.
It's just where I leave. It's just where I. It's just okay. It's just where I put like stuff that's for me on Discord. Okay, so a lot of the stuff I post there is basically just art that I plan to post to the that server has an NSFW section because it's a mainly like a fan art server, so there's an SFW section and an NSFW section. So a lot of the art that I put in the personal folder is just art that I put there as like a log, so that when I have a day where I'm not able to search for art, I'll have art backed up that I can send to the other channels. And the reason it's called NSFW is because putting the name NSFW onto a channel will tell the Discord like Autobots that this channel is NSFW, so let's not censor anything. Because if it does, then it'll try to like censor all the like spicy stuff that gets put there. Does that make sense now? You don't need to talk about it that much. We get it. You like hentai. I do like hentai. Hentai is great. But pretty much everything I post there also gets sent in the other channels. So it's more of just a backlog for later, so I can send it to the channels and share it with everyone else. And also some of it's just there so that I have easier access to it when I feel like looking at it. Hey. All right.
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500.
Oh, I gotta give myself one of these. Hold on.
For the
There we go.
entirety of our history. We've eradicated the abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond to that. Tremendous and unyielding.
Mawika!
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
She's so cute.
Yes. My plan is to once again
What
place my
Discord
life
say
within the
fuck you,
sacred
Mark,
flame.
and then leave? Who the fuck is
500
Mark?
years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era.
Their username is Mark? There wasn't anyone with the username Mark. Are you blind? Are you talking about Murdoch? Their username is Murdoch, not Mark. Are you blind? This person. I literally don't know who this is. I'm on streamer mode. I can't actually. What the fuck is their fucking? What the hell is this? Oh, it's okay. It's cereal. I was like, I saw light white liquid pouring down. I was like, what the fuck? It's cereal. Okay. Who the fuck is this? Oh. Why the fuck are they in my server? Do they even watch my content? Not a good name? That's fucked up, man. I'll have you know, Markiplier is a wonderful content creator and one of the best YouTubers. Does anyone watch your content? Anyway.
A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect
Don't
your
pretend like
decision,
16 whole
Malika,
people watch these
but
videos.
this method requires
They
an immense sacrifice.
they probably don't watch the streams as much because they're long as fuck. But the YouTube videos that I post once a year, those get some views.
The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong.
I just need to make more
But
content.
a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Yeah.
Once again, we place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Real.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The
Oh my
pilgrimage was
God.
an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war.
Nuh-uh.
This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons, and granted our people
Dude, you're
the
right about this
liberation
being
of their
long as
flesh.
hell. Liberation.
In the
Like
same
Wuthering
place,
Waves.
I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit.
Resonance Liberation.
There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival.
What do you have against Mark?
A new future deserves a new meaning.
Make a video why Xinyan is better than Shangling.
Step forward.
Okay, why would I make it? The last one was April Fool's. I know it was. Shut up. Make a video saying why Xinyan is better than Shangling. No, because Xinyan's not better than Shangling. Xinyan is so much worse than Shangling. She might be she's an alternative to Shangling in Mualani's team. But aside from that, she is just not good. And if I make a video, controversy makes content, you're not wrong. I need to make a video talking about the next and I already started working on one talking about the next Chronicled Wish. I haven't had time to work on it, but I made a video talking about the next Chronicled Wish. I need to finish editing it so I can upload it just to get that out there before I guess I'll work on it tonight, tomorrow when I get home from work. I can work on that and hopefully get that up before the banner drops, because the banner comes out in 2 days. You might get mentioned by Ziox, your short king. Yo, I actually did get mentioned by Ziox. I told you this story, bro. I didn't get mentioned, but I got noticed by Ziox, which is it's a W.
Indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
But not himself.
In my eyes,
It's already 3:30, bro. I'm not gonna have time to do Seat Lolly's character quest. Hold on, I need to check something.
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality.
Okay,
Someone
5:30. I'm actually
capable of
chilling.
making the right choice,
I
even
thought it
when
was
there are no
1:30
good options
or
on
1
the
p.m.
table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there
Good
is
taste,
no
Lingsha
Archon.
and Firefly. Lingsha and Firefly are so key, are so good. That artist, the one who drew those, really good artist. Makes some really good content. They've drawn others, but those are just two of the more recent ones.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better
They draw
place
basically every
and
Honkai
stand
Star
up for them
character
when it
and Genshin
counts.
character that comes out.
For that reason,
Like I think there's some
I
Seat
must
Lolly
see
in there
my
too.
duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
I work at 5:30 p.m. tomorrow,
It's
so
not
I'm actually
important, Seat Lolly.
mad chill and I could stay up for the
There is
rest of the
nothing
night
more
playing
important
this if
than
I wanted to.
protecting the future we built together.
So I actually don't have to worry about going to sleep and getting sleep and whatnot. It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, but I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people. Too bad you won't get banned, probably. Banned from what? YouTube? Yeah, it's not like it wasn't porn. They were just in weird, like, suggestive poses.
Sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end.
Like, they were clothed fully. Like, I could probably show the images again and be fine. People have posted that kind of shit on YouTube.
Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Oh, wait. Shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death. I shall accept Malvika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
What are you waiting for?
This is weird.
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Oh, it's Capitano. Yeah. Yo, let's go.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
This thing is crazy with its eyes.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
The double voices is crazy.
His life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. The word cumbersome. The word cumbersome has cum in it.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Yo, Auroron. Capitano.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Okay, now he's gonna betray
Malika,
us.
I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you.
Okay.
But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution.
Okay.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Oh.
I have come this
Oh?
far
Wait.
to use my death
No
to open
shot.
the gates of the ley lines
No way, bro's gonna. You're joking. What?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
You're joking. No shot.
Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep
Oh
your
wait,
consciousness
that
intact.
explains why it zoomed on his heart, because that's where all the souls
Besides,
are.
You weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria,
My heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Huh.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Oh wow,
The
that's
captain envisions a
wow.
kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
Oh yeah.
But
that's what happened.
most of us
right.
were innocent.
Oh yeah, that's what
Most of us
happened.
knew
Right.
nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included.
Right. I get it now. Yeah. So the five sinners of Conria were channeling to the Abyss's power, and they went against the Heavenly Principles, and the Heavenly Principles was mad, and so they sent the Archons to go and kill the Conrians, because they were like, oh, all the Conrians broke the Heavenly Principles, so you all need to stop them. And so the Archons unknowingly went and destroyed Conria, not realizing that it wasn't all, like, they didn't know. And I think a lot of them actually started to realize what they had done wrong afterwards, because like Zhongli cut ties with the Heavenly Principles, Venti cut ties with the Heavenly Principles, A cut ties with the Heavenly Principles, Nahida doesn't really care about the Heavenly Principles. Like, a lot of them cut ties with the Heavenly Principles after the fact. So I think they kind of knew that, like, oh shit, we fucked up. Need to go grab a Dr. Pepper. Can you stall? You know, it's actually funny because I was literally also going to say, I'm going to go grab my last Dr. Pepper. Be right back. So I'm going to do that. I am back. That was fast. Okie dokie. Let me know when you get back, Dumren, because I was just yapping. It's impressive you don't see leaks. I just don't look at leaks. It's not that hard to avoid leaks if you're not looking at them. All right. Yeah, okay, I understand. I remember now.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that
Dare you to shotgun it? What are you talking about? Shotgun what?
Your curse is now the tool.
Oh, my drink?
With which I
No.
will overturn the oppression of the gods.
I don't even know what that means in that context.
To you.
Like, I don't.
Forsake
I've heard it
one of
before,
your
but.
rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
Ooh.
Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue
Oh my
to
god, is that Dane's
safeguard
leaf?
the glory of Conria.
It's Blade!
Glory of Conria.
I knew it was Blade.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
Oh wow. That's cool that he did that.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
That's
This time, let's go together.
That's cool.
Yes. Let's go together.
Yo, it's like the Saritsa. That's kind of hype, not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. Kind of.
Captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Bro's just stuck in a permastasis. I mean, he's still moving, but like...
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past
I'm just
500
saying,
years.
all the people who wanted him to be playable, all the people who wanted him to be playable, L losers, bozos, L bozos.
There's something I've been trying to figure out.
You have 2 likes, which means someone other than you liked the stream. Thank you.
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices
You get a key stab the side. You get a key, stab the side of your Dr. Pepper, open from the top, and drink from the hole. Oh yeah, I know about that. It wasn't me, I was just informing you. Well, thank you.
Considering the number of souls inside
Okay, but
him,
why didn't you? If you're watching, you might as well, right? It's just one click.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Damn. No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
Agony.
But I can see why
Like
his
from the
hatred
FNAF
for the ruler
lore.
of death was so strong.
I like videos are perfectly
In the
tuned.
end, he used that
Do you like any of my
immortality to his
videos? I don't think you
advantage,
do.
and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
Hold on.
In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
That's cool.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount.
So
At
basically,
one point in time,
the captain's
Natlan's
soul
ley
now
lines were
exists as a
decimated.
part of the Lord of the Night.
Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
I can hear Ziox in the back of my head screaming about how Capitano's not going to be playable now.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
True.
In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Also, see, Lolly knows what it's like to live a while.
No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
And now we take the
He
mask
took on a
off and learn
burden
who
that
he
meant
was.
for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. Sorry, everyone else did it, so I thought I had to as well. That was fun. Aside from the like 20 minutes spent like being a fucking dumbass, like this part was nice. The part with the All that
captain.
remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament,
Yo!
Its only purpose is
What
to
a
showcase
combo.
the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Oh, okay. People are free to leave. Okay. Because before, Natlan people weren't able to
And
go.
eye-opening adventures await them.
Does that mean we'll start to see Natlan
And
NPCs
although
outside
our
of
battle
Natlan?
scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will
Get
never be
Aurora.
forgotten.
Oh, sweet Lolly, you're so sexy. I mean, what?
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
Roran looks like
Glad
he's
you got the
taking a
chance to
fat
finish this painting. Not a moment too
True.
soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh, it's her parents. Oh. That's cute. And then we get that picture and put it in our inventory. All right, nice. GG's. That's not over yet. Kind of a broad moment. What the fuck is that?
Is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Yo! Whoa! Oh my god! Look! It's us! Okay, but I have to know. Are we pyro? Are we pyro now? We're pyro now.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't shoot beams out of my face? Well, what the fuck do I even do then? I guess I could, like, read the kit. Oh. What the hell? Wait. When opposing the Lord Primal thing. Wait, so these only work during the boss fight? Ew. What the fuck is that shit? They only work during the boss. Okay, so tap, call forth flames. When used, the traveler gains 42 Night Soul points, and there's Night Soul Blessing state. Summons a blazing threshold that follows the active party member. When the blazing threshold gets close to an opponent, it'll deal Night Soul line pyro damage to nearby opponents. Holding unleash fire in a composed manner, dealing Night Soul line pyro damage. Get 42 Night Soul points. Summoning a scorching threshold that follows an active character. Oh? When the current active character within a scorching threshold deals damage to opponents, the threshold will launch a coordinated attack that deals Night Soul on pyro damage based on the traveler's attack. This effect can occur once every 3 seconds. Wait, they added coordinated attacks to Genshin Impact? Bro, I can't believe they're copying Wuthering Waves. That's crazy. Why do you have a Hazo team? Oh, it's not a real Hazo team. It was just a team of random characters put together. JoJo reference. JoJo reference. Yeah, we got the painting as well. Yeah, it's a JoJo reference. Why would the wooist ever end? What? Oh, the quest. I don't know. Nice Soul's Blessing Traveler. Genesis Nice Soul points of Traveler's Nice Soul Blessing state lasts 12 seconds at maximum. When their Nice Soul points are exhausted, the state will end. If the elemental skill is used again while active, the Traveler Nice Soul points will be reset to 42 points. Blazing and Scorching Thresholds will disappear once Traveler's Nice Soul Blessing state ends. And only one Blazing Scorching Threshold summoned by the Traveler themselves can exist at any one time. Okay. And then condense the flames into a mark, using pyro aligned AoE pyro damage to opponents up ahead. In the next 4 seconds, the Traveler restores 7 Night Soul points per second. So this is just to get a little bit of extra. This is basically energy cost any. So this is just to get a little bit of extra Night Soul points to keep the Pyro state going longer, basically. So how good is this? Does it apply Pyro every time? I would imagine it is, since it only happens once every 3 seconds, which is insanely slow. Well, I guess it's not that slow, but it is still slow. The hell new quest did I just unlock? Oh yeah, is this available yet? No. I still have to finish this. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't an actual Hazo team. Or yeah, it was a Hazo. Wait, it was a Hazo team. What am I talking about? You right. No, that was definitely a Hazo team. It was like, will I use this team in the future if I ever decide to build Hazo? Maybe, maybe not.
Got a problem you can't
Like,
solve.
if I ever did decide to
me
actually... If I did ever decide to build Hazo, this is the team I would use. Because, I mean, Farina Bennett, obviously. Isn't it crazy how these all mean the same thing? I bet he did like 5 billion damage. Yeah, he does a bajillion gazillion damage. Here's the Hyper Bloom team. I wish I had Yelan. Here's the Chevy, the Linny team. Linny Chevy, which is a good combo. Here's the Kinich team that I still haven't leveled up at all. Here's the Nivelette team, which I also still haven't leveled up at all. This is just who I use for commissions, and then the Ayaka team, and then Kuching. Kind of like Hazo. I like Hazo too. He's really fun to use. He's not very good, but he's a lot of fun. That's what matters, is how fun they are. I also have Farzan C6.
We are gathered here today to bid
Which is
farewell
funny.
to all
It's
who
funny.
lost their lives in this war.
Okay, I have C6 Farzan on this account. I have not pulled on a single banner that Farzan's been on. But on my other account, where I actually pulled and got Shen Yun, which had Farina on her banner, or sorry, which had Farzan on her banner, I don't have C6 Farzan on that account. I don't know why it's like that. To be fair, I also have Farina on this account and not Charlotte, but then I have Charlotte on the other account and not Farina, which is also strange. In fact, I have C1 Charlotte on the other account, and on this account I don't have her at all. Like, what? Alright, we are gathered here today to bid farewell to all of you.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important
it's the
and
captain.
indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, We honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
All right. Oh wow, right when the music ended too, perfectly timed. Oh no, why did it loop again? Fuck you. No, it was perfect. If it had just cut to nothing after that, it would have been great. So good though.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one
Since you're a whore for Ziox, do you try to get in his Abyss reviews and stuff? No, I don't.
forced to remain nameless? Ignorant.
Nameless? Oh my god, Hawkeye Star Rail reference. Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
I love a How, bro. He's so funny.
Hey, why are you glaring at me?
God, I fucking love a How. He's so funny. Okay, Oh.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
I wasn't coming over here to talk to you, but I guess...
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat.
How is there so much of this shit? How is there so much of this shit quest?
And it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life.
Okay.
If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Yeah.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
I can tell.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong.
Okay.
Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
Yeah.
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon.
Ooh.
I'll make sure to be prepared.
Ooh. Oh, wait, this is the first time that the Gnosis hasn't been taken by the Fatui at the end. Okay. I have the Silly. Or I suppose YouTube has the Silly. What are you talking about? The Silly 3? What? Next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons.
Ooh.
Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Okay.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nodkrai,
Oh.
a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Oh.
The people there can
So we're
use
gonna
a
go and
very
kill the
special
Torre.
power. It's said that this mysterious
Oh,
power
I'm about to get
predates
my
one of the
revenge
7
for Kale.
elements of Teyvat.
Ooh, I'm about to get my
Ancient
revenge for what
Moon's
he did to
remnants,
Kale.
The Doctor, a mysterious power. The
It's more
project that
curved,
connects all
making it
three
better.
must be ambitious
The
indeed.
3? What 3? The 3 on YouTube? Is there something weird about the 3? Hold on. Yeah, it is more curved. You're right. That's really funny. Okay. The tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Yeah, I mean,
Your name likely falls under that category.
Shilonen
The Wyatt will select someone who shares
and
your
Kachina
character
both
and
have
name them as
the
your
same name.
successor.
Mm.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Hold on. Did you say my name? Select someone who shares a character and name. Oh. Someone who shares a character. Alright, I think that's all.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Yeah, no problem. It was my honor. And I don't have a voice still.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Fair enough. Alright, let's talk to the others. We got Yan-san over here. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you got serious potential. Bro, if Paimon actually got stronger and became a fighter, I would be so happy. Oh, we'll talk to Chaska first.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped me get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
Yep. I'm sorry. There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
She might.
Probably sick of nagging her older sister.
Nah.
Still, thank you for telling me.
Your mom has and name and it's Rebecca? No, my mom's name is not Rebecca. I'm not gonna tell you my mom's name. You're so weird. Why are you so weird, dude?
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want. Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now. That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
Okay, her mic needs some help, bro.
Huge ocean.
Those S's are killing me.
Totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it. I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
What are the chances that the Hydro character wants to go to Fontaine and the Geo character wants to go to Liyue? I'm just saying, it's not a coincidence.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
I'll be your hot spring buddy. Sorry, what was I trying to say? Oh hey, Auroron, how's it going, buddy?
Soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
I think it's quite fun to guess her name, and you're weird. No, I mean, yes, I am weird, but you're fucking weird for trying to guess my mom's name. Like, that is the weirdest fucking thing. That is so parasocial for no fucking reason. And no, it's not Joanne. And I'm not going to tell you if you get it right. So you can guess literally anything, and I'll tell you no.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you.
and I'll always be there for you.
Now we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Our fate? Wait, are you admitting that you and me, you know, together, our fate? You know. See, Lolly, when it comes to all these people around, you're actually the one who's closest to my age. So, you know, I'm just saying, you know, if you want to. I feel like you and I have a much deeper connection, you know, than the rest. Sorry. Anyway, haha. Who the heck is Humongous?
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Okay. We got Shilinen over here.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope.
Is it Michelle? No. Also, what does parasocial mean? I usually know what it means. I'm just blanking. Okay, so basically, being parasocial is when you're trying to have like a friendly relationship with like someone, like with like a streamer or like someone who's like it's like when a fan tries to have like a friendly relationship, like when a content creator or like a celebrity or whatever has like tries to have like a friendly relationship with someone who's like a fan, and you don't actually know the person, but you act like you know the person on a personal level when you actually don't. They call that parasocial. The streamer relationship is parasocial because you tend to know a lot of things about the streamer, and the streamer basically knows nothing about you.
We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal.
But a lot of people get this like idea in their heads that like they're the streamer's friends when they're not.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless,
Who the fuck are you?
and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past.
Yep.
It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Come. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna read this, yeah? Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,113 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Okay. And salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, march heroes to the other side. Yeah. I read that already. Let's leave this for them. No, I don't want to leave that for them. I want to wear it. That's fucked. That's fucked up. Stone Stella Records. Oh. Is this the boss? Huh. This is where the boss is. Interesting. That they put the boss there. Okay. Embark on new adventures. What? What do you mean embark on new adventures? This should be the end. Is it Godzilla, the hit character from Fortnite, who can hit the gritty and do the Macarena? Yes, it is. You got it right. Not the fucking children, bro. Ugh.
Well,
Why are there so many of them?
You kids don't miss a beat.
Kill them all. Kill every channel your inner Anakin Skywalker and slaughter them all.
You could be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think.
So many younglings.
Where to begin?
Must kill.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
I really don't, but fine.
This is a story of the great
What do
heroes
you
of our
mean?
time.
I don't care. What is this?
There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A
Giuseppe.
warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Listening to all this is a little embarrassing.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home.
Why are
and
we doing this?
with that,
What's the
the
purpose of
chance
this?
to be reborn into this world.
This is so unnecessary.
The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now,
I still think it
this
should have been
story
Seatlali instead of
truly
Auroron.
begins with the arrival
But
of
whatever.
the Traveler in Natlan.
Because then we would have had all 6 of the 7 elements. Or all 6 elements if you
Under her
count
guidance,
Malika.
Kachina performed exceptionally well.
And then they
in
would
the
have all been
pilgrimage
5 stars as well.
and earned her chance
Auroron
at
just
the
felt
Night
so
Ronin
random.
Wars.
Like, Auroron did not deserve to be the hero. Like, I like Auroron, but I mean, Seatlali just made more sense.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Gasoithoth. Lumine is a narcissist? That's why you're doing this.
Everyone
Okay,
gathered
so
at
you're
the
saying if it was
stadium
Ether, the
and
quest
sang
would be
the
over
Ode of
already?
Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness.
In the meaning.
Until someone
In the
set
meaning.
themselves aflame.
In the
Only
meaning.
then did the universe know light. Anyway,
In the meaning.
the dust has now settled. And Natlan
I think you're a bit
has
biased
entered a
towards
new
Seatlali.
era of
I'm not biased. Think about it logically. Every other hero, every other of the chosen heroes, they're all 5 stars and they all have a different element and are from a different tribe. Okay? See, look, Shilonen, Geo from the Children of Echoes. Okay? Kinich, Dendro, Scions of Canopy, Molani, Hydro, People of the Springs, Eon-san, Electro, I don't remember what her tribe's name is. And then Chaska, Animo, Scions of the Canopy. Okay? And then Malvika being Pyro. It only makes sense that the person from the Masters of the Night Wind would be Cryo, because that's the only element that's missing, right? Is Cryo. They have all the other elements except Cryo. But then, for some reason, instead of it being the only Cryo person from the Masters of the Night Wind that we know of, which is Seatlali, who is also a 5-star, by the way, all the rest of those characters are 5 stars. It's a 4-star who's Electro. We already have Electro covered by Eon-san. Know how much sense it makes you're still biased? No! It's not a bias thing. This is not bias. This is not a bias thing. If this was bias, it wouldn't make sense. But it makes perfect sense. Nothing about what I'm saying is bias. I'm looking at this from an unbiased perspective. Even, okay, I could be someone who fucking hates Seat Lolly and thinks that Auroron's the coolest character ever, and I would still admit that. Because from a matter of like symmetry and like looking at it from like a, oh, this feels very thematically correct, every other element is covered by the other tribes, and then Mawika's Pyro. It logically reasons that it would have been Cryo from Masters of the Night Wind. And also, all of them are 5 stars. Shilin, Mulani, Kinich, Chaska, Mawika, and Eon-san, which we don't know yet, but I'm pretty sure Eon-san's going to be a 5-star. So, randomly, it's a 4-star who's also Electro. It just doesn't, like... It doesn't. It just feels so out of place. That's all I'm saying. Is it feels so out of place. Now, if Auroron was a 5-star, I wouldn't have any issues with it, because at least he's a 5-star. But he's not. He's a 4-star. Like, come on, man. I'm not objectively biased. I'm not saying anything biased. How am I biased? If you can explain how I'm biased, I'll believe you. But you can't tell me how I'm biased. You're just saying I'm biased. You don't know how I'm biased. So I'm not biased.
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even.
It's already 4:30, bro.
I loved it. This is the best story ever.
I'm not even listening to this guy anymore.
Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Tumaini today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Oh, God.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Ugh. That was the most cringe thing ever. Okay, if they had ended on the memorial, it would have been great. But that ending ruined the entire quest. That was the worst quest in all of Genshin. Okay, it had its ups and downs. It was definitely very underwhelming compared to what it could have been. Like... What the hell? No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. Thank you for your respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Wherever she calls home, it's surely a place of freedom and warmth. Do you think I'm doing a good job, or I've been a good disciple, or student, or rawr, real, relatable? Because that's what it means to be best friends. Ugh. I admire her wisdom, how she always lives in the moment. Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point. Where are Seat Lolly and Mulani? And Chaska? And who else is missing here? Just those 3, yeah. Where are Seat Lolly and Mulani and Chaska? What's going on here? What? How do I get out of this? Can I not see the other things now? I'm so confused. Where are the other characters? What's going on here? Wow, I've been scammed. That's crazy. They really scammed me like that. Oh yeah, and now that I finished the quest, there's a oh, those are cute. Okay, it's this, yeah. That's a commemorative letter. Emblem of Valor. Aw. That's cool. Okay. Oh. Okay, we have 2 of all those. Not quite enough for Okay. And yeah, we got these 500 Prima Gems. Nice. Now all we have left to do is this. Eat lollies. It's available now. Let's go do it. You love Sweet Lolly and hate men. This is how you're by it. I don't hate men, bro. Men, my resident. Bro, it's not capped. It's not capped. I'm fine. Also, I don't hate men. Like, I joke about it, but I don't fucking hate men. What the hell?
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to.
It's not that
Also,
concerning.
How did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Considering what the captain did for Natlan, they've been given a bit more leeway.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan
You have
are
5
probably the
condensed, that's
captain's
capped.
subordinates.
Okay, my condensed resin is capped, but my regular resin is still refreshing. Okay, if I had 5 condensed resin and my resin is at 200, then you'd have reason to complain. But it's not, so shut the hell up. Okay? We have more important things to do. Alright, let's do this. What are you doing in Natlan, Molly? What are you doing in Natlan? Question man.
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Who's your employer?
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
I'm sorry. Did my guy just say Fatui?
I was told they were capable fighters
Fatui?
and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation.
The Fatui, yes, the Fatui.
That's what happened.
Bro's never played Genshin a day in his life.
From Fontaine?
Precisely. Montluçon, at your service.
Montluçon.
I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and her fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two.
Really?
You see, I have a favor to ask.
You have improvements to be made. There's no reason not to. The reason not to is because I don't fucking feel like it.
So, you...
Like I said, I have more important things to do.
That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
But it's not really that creepy.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something tells me we can't stay. I mean, if the pay is good.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman...
Plus, you always
Sitlali,
have
right?
improvements to make,
I
bro.
need her help with something.
Did you just call her? What'd you just call her?
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right?
Sit lolly? I mean, if she wants to sit on my lolly pop, I wouldn't say no. What? Hey, that was kind of good though. Wait, that was kind of good. With her personality. Chances of helping understand just because we asked. No, that's pretty. I feel like that's likely.
Yeah, see, Allie really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Yo, they really set me up though. They really threw me under the bus there, didn't
I'll
they?
even double your pay.
That's actually quite. Why do you need her help?
Oh yeah, we should
Yeah, that's a
get to the bottom of that
very
first.
important thing. You want to use my wife? You have to let me know what you plan on
It's
borrowing
kind of a
her
long
for.
story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alied, if you could.
Alied.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alié.
Yeah.
I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Nuh-uh.
Unlike most researchers, I have a
Oh,
keen
wait, you're from the
interest in
Research
ancient
Institute. Never
ruins.
mind. I'm
That's
interested.
why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team.
Okay.
Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin?
Yeah.
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of 7 Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion.
7
one of the
colors.
most
Wait,
brutal
7
in Natlan's
elements.
history, even from a
Oh
greater
my God.
historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage.
Yeah?
The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and
You're
trap
making
all the
shit up.
enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a
How does that
counterattack
work?
and ultimately secure victory.
So she's like Shusha.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time.
Okay, but
that
like.
story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market.
Okay.
When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but... Historical records about Natlan aren't
I
very
don't have
detailed.
resin, that's why I
We
don't
haven't been able to
improve.
determine where the battle took place.
I'm not saying
or
you
find any
specifically.
definitive evidence
I'm just
that it
saying in
occurred at
general,
all.
there's always something to be
Even
improved
within
about
the
an account.
Masters of the Night Wind,
Even if it's
people
just leveling
dispute
up a
the
different
legitimacy
character.
of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the
I mean,
story
we have
would not
Imaginarium
be fit
Theater
for
now,
publication.
which requires you to level up a bunch of characters.
Why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I need it to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Night Wind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
Sorry, I tuned out. What were they saying?
There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Seat Lally, you mean?
Bruh.
Exactly.
Bro
You're
really
well
wants to
aware, I'm
use
sure,
Sitlali.
that Sitlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors.
Wait, the music kicked in.
If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
You just want to use her.
So,
You just want
what
to
do you
use
say?
her.
I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
You stay away from my wife.
Well, it's not that we
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. We still have a duty to fulfill after all.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitzilin. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Seat Lally. Just let us do the talking, okay?
All right, let's go
Of
talk to our
course.
girl. All right. Where is our wife? She is very far away. I like how this is the boss. Like, it's interesting how this is where you go for the boss fight. Like, that's so interesting, you know? Because, like, other bosses, like, they have, like, other, you know, like, their own places to go and stuff. Alright. To Seat Lolly's house.
Show me your moves.
Show me your moves. Who are you, Captain Falcon? Wait, am I going down? I thought I was going up. I'm like above her house. Okay.
Speed of light.
Wait. I've been here before. Wait, have I? No, I haven't. Wait. I've never been to Seat Lolly's house before? Wow. That's crazy.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
She's always hungover. It's Seat Lolly we're talking about. Seat Lolly's a drunk, bro. She's insanely drunk all the time. I've been to your wife's house before you. Yeah. A lot of people, look, a lot of people did this quest before me. I know I'm super late to the party, alright? But it's okay because, you know,
Maybe she's not home.
better late than never. And also, best for last, right? Because I'm last, it means I'm the best. Let's try her other name.
Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Doors don't open, you're met with the pungent smell of alcohol. Oh.
Kid, if you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
I mean, I don't even have to say it. I think you all know what I'm thinking, okay? I don't have to say it, alright? I don't have to say it. You already know. You already know. But, if you want me to say it, I don't, okay, I don't think I can say it. I don't think I can say it. No. Can I say it? I'm gonna pull her back into that room. Push her right up against that bed. Just do the boom. Yeah, you're right. So see, Lolly's a real hermit, huh?
Traveler!
Wait, now even more so. Whoa, hey, yo, whoa. Hi, see Lolly. I came over to see you. I came over to make myself at home. So how does your, hope that bed's big enough for two. And I hope it's also strong enough. If you know what I mean. Oh, damn it. Well, that was double. I guess that was L Riz. I guess fuck. Well, I guess I got rejected. The face of someone who gets rejected.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Oh, I will come in.
Well, at least we didn't
I will
get
come
away.
deep in. Okay, now that one That one deserves the boom, okay? That one deserves it. And what's this fucker over here doing? What are you doing over here, you big, ugly, smelly weirdo?
A great shaman who has lived for hundreds of years. If she agrees to help us, there are so many things we could research.
Alier, as the provider of your research funding, I suggest you focus on our current mission. It's very important to me.
Sorry, maybe if we get a chance in the future, then...
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Bruh, okay. Bruh. Does this guy say anything?
A great shaman...
No,
Alier,
okay.
as the provider of your
Oh my
research
god,
funding,
why can't I skip?
suggest you focus on our...
Hello?
Sorry.
Okay.
We'll cross that...
Okay. It wasn't giving me the... I had to wait for him to, like, put his arm up. See, like, that's so weird. Why do I have to wait for animations? Okay, just do the boom. Yeah, I read that already. That was forever ago. Now I can pin her to the wall. Or the bed. Or both.
So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
And show her a good time.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself.
Menial housework, you say. Ah, yes.
Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists.
Ooh, the music. Hello?
Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
Oh, the music, though. Very cute. Very cute music. This is the best part of the story so far. Ooh. This combination of instruments, though. Very homey. You definitely get that feeling of, like, you know, like this is a very comforting place. Just do the boom. Only if she consents. No. You know, act first. Act first. Ask questions later. Sex first. Ask questions later. Because she will consent through her actions. And then she'll consent when she's like, harder.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you?
And, what if I was? What if I told you that I've heard every thought that every single thought that you've had when I'm around? Every single one. No matter how clean or dirty they may be. Let me just say, you have some naughty thoughts about me, Sea Lolly. You want to hear a secret? I have them about you too. What? No, it's not. Okay, look, there's a difference between, like, look. If you know they're into you, like if you already know they feel that way, right? And you... Okay, consent's weird, right? This whole thing is weird. Because, like, if you and another person like each other, but neither of you are willing to, like, make that move, one of you has to do it. You can't just do nothing, because then you're not going to get anywhere. One of you has to break the ice. And yeah, verbal whatever, blah blah blah, verbal, oh I love you, I like you, whatever. If it's less about like the romantic side of things and it's like the primal side of things, one of you has to make the first move. And the consent is already there, if you think about it. But it's all about what you do, right? Because there are some actions that you can take that won't be considered like too far, you know? You have to know the person's boundaries, know what they're comfortable with. That's important. And then from there, you kind of figure it out as you go. But if neither of you are willing to take that step, then it's just not going to go anywhere. And again, it's about where you. It's also about where you are in the relationship, right? Because what if she's into that, you know? If she's not, then she'd be like, "Please stop." And it's like, "Okay, stop," you know. I'm just saying. The only time it's like that kind of mindset is when they're like, "No, please don't do that," and you keep doing it anyway. All right. I don't know why I'm explaining. I don't know why I'm explaining this. It should be fucking self-explanatory, but you know.
It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
You know, it's my duty as the traveler to yeah, okay, I've ran out of ideas for this one.
You mean when we can hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long. We don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
No. We can hear your thoughts.
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
Whoa. What are you implying? Whoa, hey, yo, whoa. Caught. Whoa, caught. Hold on.
What?
Oh, she heard me call her a hermit. That bothers her? I thought she was above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
The pout, I love her. I apologize for offending you.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it.
Oh.
First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts.
Can you hear these thoughts? I'm thinking some pretty naughty thoughts right now, yeah. It's W. Wait, no, that's L. Wait, hold on. This W Riz or L Riz? It's probably L Riz, but like, if she can hear my thoughts, it really doesn't matter what I say out loud because she knows exactly what I'm thinking. Also, I thought that said, "I'll find a way to fix you," and I was like, "Oh, I hope you find a way to fix me."
It's just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz.
I don't mind that.
Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you.
Also, I wish you wouldn't make. I wish you wouldn't.
Questions about the history of Natlan.
Like, I'm just gonna say it right now. I wish you would stop using words like the R word and the P word because like those are just like very inappropriate words to be saying on YouTube, right? Like, I wish you would stop saying them because you're gonna get me in a lot of fucking trouble with YouTube. Like, you're probably the reason my shit's like shadow banned.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
Okay.
The pay is really good.
Of course, that's all Paimon cares about.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
Yeah, you're very busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
Okay, what if the request comes from me?
From you?
Yes, from me, your one and only, your favorite, your beloved.
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your
You said a literal slur at least 3 times this stream. Okay, if you're talking about the R slur, I have said it a few times, but honestly, a lot of people say it. And many people don't even consider it a slur. So that all depends on who you ask, right? And I've been avoiding. Look, to be fair, it's one of those words that I've just said my entire life, right? Because I fucking where I live, and it was never told to me like, oh, this isn't something you should say. So as I've gotten older and I've learned like I shouldn't be saying that word, I've had to adjust my vocabulary, and sometimes the word slips out. But I've been trying to get better about saying that word because I know it's offensive. Now, as an adult, I know it's an offensive word. But it's like, it's such a habit to say that sometimes it slips. Look, at least I'm not running around spouting the N-word, right? Like, it's not as bad as the N-word, you know? So at least it's not like I'm going around saying that. Or the F slur. Like, it's still like something I shouldn't use it because it's offensive. But I mean, come on, it could be worse. And also, that is not comparable. Because that word, the word that you're thinking of, which I'm going to say again, retarded, is not nearly as bad as the other R word and the P word. Like, those aren't even comparable. So I don't know why you're like bringing that word up. Like, those are not comparable things.
Huh? So you're the appointed ones this time?
You're gonna say, could you help your tribe weave a special scroll?
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded.
I'm sorry.
But
Did she just say
the
chef?
key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color.
Did she just say Chef Biram?
But with Chef Biram's help.
Chef Biram?
But with Chef Biram's help.
Chef Biram.
But with Chef Biram's help.
Chef Biram's help. Oh yeah, Chef Biram.
The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
Nuh-uh. What is this face?
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
She's thinking about it like a light novel.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Oh.
And there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
Bro, calm the fuck down.
You agreed to let us do the talking.
Uh-oh.
Seat Lolly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're in trouble. Uh-oh, they're in big trouble.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Seat Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
She does not look interested at all. You say it's on You say it's on you to define your rules clear. Also, slurs are definitely words. No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. I shall attempt to stop calling you naughty. No word. Okay, if you want to call me a bitch, if you want to call me a dickhead, if you want to call me a fucktard, or not fucktard, don't say that one. Let's call me a fuckface. If you want to call me a shithead, that's fine. Look, those are fine. Haha, funny. Everyone can laugh at those. If you're gonna call me, firstly, the R word and the P word, those are crimes. You were basically like calling me a criminal. That is not how is saying, okay, like racism is bad, sexism is bad, ableism is bad, but at least they're not crimes. They still are bad. And I'm not gonna say, oh, it's okay to say those words, because it's not. But it's not like I'm committing. Like if I go and call a black person the N-word, which I'd never do, but if someone did that, they're not committing a crime, or at least not in the United States. It depends on where you live, obviously. But like, you shouldn't do it ever. It's fucked up. But when you're accusing someone of literal crimes, even if you're just doing it as like a joke, that's not like that. That's just, it's not something you do, because that can have negative ramifications for that person. Like if you go around being like, oh, Giuseppe, he's a pedo, like that can, someone looks at that and they're like, oh, this guy, and then like, obviously, because I'm a small creator, so right now that's not something that's going to have an impact. But you know, if I get bigger and then you're saying that shit, people will be like, what? He is. And then like everyone's going to start, a bunch of people are going to start like spewing it around. Like, come on, man. Just don't be calling me things that can lead to like my fucking career being at jeopardy, okay? Call me a man-child. Call me a, you know, like I said, a dickwad. Call me an asshole. Call me a gooner. You know, that's fine. Anyway, see, Lolly's cute.
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance?
Uh-oh.
I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision.
Ooh.
Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Okay, that is kind of the cutest threat I think I've ever heard. I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. It's like both the most menacing and the cutest threat I think I've ever heard in my life. What about a murderer? No, you can't. Unless you specify I'm a murderer in a video game.
Oh. Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part?
No, because we were rudely interrupted by your freak show over there.
Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
Yeah. You'll be helping me fulfill my duty, and it would mean a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
You know, I'm a little confused about Seat Lolly's personality, I suppose, in some ways. Because, like, the way I thought it was like she's grumpy and acts like she doesn't really care, and that she doesn't care about anything, but deep down she's like a very, you know, caring person. And it seems like that is the case to some extent, but it also feels like she really is like a hermit and a recluse who kind of just wants to be left alone. So like, how does she choose who she has a soft spot for and who she doesn't, you know? Because she has a soft spot for us. She has a soft spot for Auroron. She has the soft. There was a soft spot for that one kid that was always trying to keep her graffiti from being erased. So like, I don't know. I'm a little confused about how she picks and chooses who's like on her soft side and who's like not, right? Like, who is she a grump towards and who is she sweet towards? Or not sweet, I guess, but like, you know, more friendly and caring towards. I don't know.
Save it. I agreed to help the traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
See, like that, you know, like.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Only willing to help these guys because we were involved. Like, interesting, you know? Yeah, it looks like my friendship with Sea Lolly came in handy after all. I never took her to be the heartless type. See, that's what I was saying. Like, she doesn't seem like that's how she is. I never took her to be the heartless type anyway.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always plan to work with the traveler.
Hey, in my defense, Seat Lolly, you are being a little bit mean right now. I'm just saying, look, it's okay. I still love you no matter what. But come on.
So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Yeah, that's a lot of questions all at once.
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no.
Wow. Yikes, this is going to be a long one, isn't it?
I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there.
Ooh, there's a spin crystal.
Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's help through you.
Okay. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I guess we'll find out. The last event made it seem like she wasn't really like this, you know?
Seems super invested in this whole thing, Seat Lolly.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
Oh, so why don't you just tell them?
But Molo said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Wheat Celine tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research.
Oof.
Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing.
Oh. Why do I hear
All
noises?
From the Zealand School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle.
All students in school. Oh.
Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Hmm?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded.
Okay.
So, after Wheat Celine's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Oh, I wouldn't last that long with you at all, Sea Lolly. I'd be finishing in like 5 minutes tops, maybe 10 if I'm lucky. And if I close my eyes and try to think about anything other than you, I might make it for 15. But it's okay that I don't last long because I can go multiple rounds very well. I have quite high stamina, so I can actually go for many rounds. Oh, sorry, we weren't talking about that. Yeah, I mean, battle, yeah. Ugh, yeah, that's what I meant too. Yeah, battle. Multiple rounds of combat, obviously. Multiple, multiple. Yeah, that's what I meant. My sex game is weak. That is not what I said. Do not misconstrue my words. I'm more of a, I'm more of think of it like this. Like a lot of guys are like a shotgun where they have to like really load it up and then just all at once, right? I'm more of like a machine gun where like I start and I just go boom, 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 but I can go for a long time before I need to reload. Why am I saying this? I'm on YouTube. Giuseppe, please. You're gonna get that's weird. You're gonna get in trouble. Okay, this take the last like 2 minutes of what I've said and just cut it out of your memory. Just like pretend it didn't happen, okay? We're reset, hard reset. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a necessary change.
As my rival, Wheatsealing only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of 7 Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Speaking of technique, I can show you my technique sometime, you know? Just saying. Is sex not allowed on YouTube? That's all you talk. No. Okay, it's not talking about it, right? It's going into specifics, right? And like, okay, there's a limit, right? Like, you can say things, but you have to like, kind of, most part, keep it relatively PG-13, right? Well, is that true? I mean, Sneeko talks about getting cucked on YouTube, so maybe it's not as strict as I thought it was. I don't know.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
So you can't say you're a machine gun? No, I can say I'm a machine gun. I'm a 100% machine gun. So, see, Lolly is doing this all for me? Is doing all this for me? I could blush.
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
Yeah. A great shaman should also be a bit more organized at home. Damn.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman.
Okay, so hear me out. You use the spell again to connect or link our brains, so that way I can hear your thoughts again, and that way we can just communicate to each other telepathically. What? Fair and honest response right there.
Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
I'm such a good tease. I'm teasing so well.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Please, great shaman.
Okay.
I like how we're just teasing her. This is so me. I'm so like, Lumina's being so relatable right now.
Of course the Battle of 7 Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wheatsealing used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Nah, it makes sense. Have you seen the way, if you put, okay. No, this is very realistic, because, okay, so there's this thing where if you get some ants, and you put them, and you spray a red circle around the ants won't leave the red circle. So this is a very real thing that actually, like, you can trap enemies in color, because if they're too stupid to understand that it's actually like they think it's like a barrier and they don't see it as like just painting that they can run across. So there's actually some like real life kind of like parallels you can draw to this to make it make sense. Have you ever seen Mashal? Mashal? No, never heard of it.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful, and no shaman since has ever used it?
Our students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
These guys are...
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
Kids these days. God, I love her so much. Okay, we need an event where Seat Lolly and Farazan get to meet each other. Two lovely old ladies that are ancient history, but are also the most gorgeous women in Tibet. And they need to meet each other. You have 169 followers. Nice. Let's go. 169. Hey. I have the best number. Let's go. It's because of the chemicals in the paint, not red. No, it's because of the fucking red. Okay, you could also draw. It's not just paint, but also like chalk. If you draw a circle around an ant in chalk, it'll also still not leave the circle. But that's not to say, oh, it's the chalk, it's the chemicals, it's the chalk. They can't walk on the chalk, because when you make like a drawing on chalk, you'll see ants walk all over that thing all the time. But if you draw a circle around an ant with chalk, the ant won't leave the chalk. So it's not just paint. It's because of the chemicals in the chalk. Oh, got the chemicals in the chalk. There's chemicals in my chalk, and last time I was on my chalk, I sniffed it, and it made me high. That the chemicals in the chalk made me want to, it turned me gay, like the frogs.
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Damn. Yes, Seat Lolly.
Weetzealing was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on.
Yeah.
Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Wait, the obsidian altar? Yo, wait, obsidian, like the artifact set. Oh my god, it's all coming together. It all makes sense. Chalk tastes so good. Like, bro, who are you, Susie from Deltarune, eating chalk? You're crazy.
Most of Weetzealing's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age.
You know, Maybe not through you, but I'd certainly like to go in you. Hey.
Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them.
Speaking of lasting long enough, I know I was saying that thing earlier about like, you know, being a boom boom boom, but if you need me to, I can make myself last longer. I have a lot of control like that, you see? When I'm excited and I'm like, let's just get this over with, boom, boom, boom. But if I want to take things slowly and kind of like draw it out a bit and kind of like really make them want it, you know, I can do that too. Sorry, I'm just saying. I'm quite flexible like that. You know, I'm quite flexible. You know, you may have your flexibility in other capacities. That's okay. She could humiliate me. Oh, she can humiliate me in so many ways.
If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us
Should
any
do a run of
answers.
Obsidian. You're so right. I should do an Obsidian Codex run. Hold on. What does she say?
If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Oh. Run for dear life. It's like Seat Lolly's some kind of tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
Okay, what? Ooh, excuse me. You should just use your spell on me again, so that way I can hear your thoughts again, and that way we can just communicate telepathically instead of you like whispering to me like that, you know? Well, who better to fend off a tyrant than the hero of Natlan?
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Get a room? Real. I want to get a room with her. In fact, she has a room for us. It's called her house, which is all one big room, last I checked.
Appreciate the help.
Can we... Okay, the question is, after this quest, will we still be able to go into her house?
Natlan's history is full of intriguing mysteries. It's too bad I can't talk to those priests myself.
You'll be fine, Allier. I actually want to help out Malier. I don't really care as much about Montlucin. I feel like he definitely has good intentions. I don't like Grudok, though. This guy's a dick.
Got a problem? Like I said, take it up with my employer.
Yeah, who the fuck is your... Oh, that guy's your employer. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Okay.
Miss Sitlali seems rather reluctant to help. Maybe you could talk to her a bit more. I'll reward you for the trouble.
Bro, aren't we literally... What? Bro is like repeating the past. Okay. Go to the Obsidian Altar. Okay, you got this. There's actually a shorter way to get to the Obsidian Altar from here. Watch this. Want to see this epic magic trick that I learned? Boom. Right to the Obsidian Altar. See? I'm so good at this game. So you wouldn't have known about that if I didn't tell you.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
What the hell? These people have such negative opinions of her.
It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
Apparently.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
You talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
Oof. Oof. Bro just got hit with the... Why does everyone say Mist Slitter? It's the best weapon ever. It's Mist Splitter. And also, it is... I wouldn't say it's the best weapon ever, but it is a very fucking good weapon.
What?
I'll show you. It's because the passive is insanely strong.
Ask some questions.
You can ask me some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Yeah, and if she's not, she'll be punished.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you
Wait.
inherited from Huitziling.
Yeah, I forgot. Wah, shut up. What? Apwa? Apwa!
So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
What's going on here? The technique you get from Huitziling.
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlally?
Yeah, what did you do to them? She beat them in a duel. So what? There's no reason to be this terrified. See, Lolly is someone worthy of love and respect. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. Hey, look, I was thinking it, but Lumine said it. I don't think you would mention that you'll punish your partner to randoms. Hey, look, if maybe she's into it. Maybe okay, some couples, there are some people out there who like that, who like it when their partner is open about the things that they do in private. They see it as like, it's like, you know, it's like in their mind they're basically saying like, yeah, you see this girl right here, this person right there, they're mine. And this is what we do together. And yeah, you can be jealous of that all you want, but that's not going to change the fact that they're mine. Some people find that, like, personally, look, if it was me and my partner said that to someone, that'd be kind of hot. Like, I'd be into that. I would be so into that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's not just me. There's other people like that. But, like, I don't know. For me personally, if my partner was going like, ooh, you've been a naughty boy, you should be punished in front of other people, a little humiliation, right? Like, hey, I don't know. It's kind of hot. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. To meet them in a duel is never reason to be as terrified. See, Lolly is someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey, you can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head.
But I didn't say it out. Hey, she's getting kind of close, though. Oh, wait, hold on. How did she gain elevation? How is she above me now? We're the same height. We're the same height. How did she get up there? Did we, is Lumine, bending down right now? Is Lumine on her knees? Like, I mean, I don't blame her. I'd do the same, but, God, what an angle.
I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and
Wait,
burst
she
into
was
tears.
on her knees.
Love and respect. No one has the guts for that.
Mention my name and burst. I do. Oh shit! Yo, wait, Lumine, hey, Lumine's taking over the reins. She's doing my job for me. I don't need to riz her up if Lumine's gonna riz her up for me, okay? Like, hey.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind reading situation.
No, I think it's perfect the way it is. Look at this. Oh man, this is everyone in Natlan is gonna think we're a couple now, and I'm okay with that.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Let me think. What's the elder?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapa!
Oh, it's
We must have
you.
disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Sorry, the way she's just like, oh, it's you.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
It's you.
Did Elder Talapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Talapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
Yes.
That's not possible, is it?
Yes.
You forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief!
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
See, she's so much more respectful, like,
Understood.
now, you know?
As successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley.
Yeah.
However,
Keep going.
Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Yeah. Good thing we have the middleman, middlemen there.
Why does Granny Eatsley want to question us all of a sudden?
Should
There
we
she
plan
is.
our answers in advance?
That brutal graduation exam. It's all coming back to me.
These guys are traumatized,
You
bro.
heard the Chief. There's no running away.
Bro, what did she do to these guys to make them so traumatized, bro? Like, goddamn. Okay. Hi, Elder Tlapo. I forgot that was your name. Elder Tlapo. More like Elder Slopo. You're so funny, Giuseppe. It's been a while.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Baronis.
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
Oh, that's cute. It's like, oh, you're just a little baby. You may be an adult now, but you'll always be just that little child in my mind. See, that's how you tell she's an old woman. Even though she doesn't look or act it. Well, she sometimes acts it. Aw.
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Atomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
the way he shot up, like, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm a respectable elder now. Ha ha ha. He's just like me for real.
So, you already know each other?
I'm guessing they go
only
way
this
back.
big when we first met. He was Witzelin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time we got to know each other.
Ooh, excuse me. Sound like you and Huitzilin were close.
But she only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time,
Okay,
she always
buddy.
claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
So, okay.
You've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch
So-
of friends over the years, right?
What kind of person is Sea Lolly? Like, because the way she's talking about it, it seems like nobody wants to dare be around her. She's always been kind of like I'm confused.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
There it is.
Oh,
There it is. There's the bulk of it.
Let's get back to business.
I-
I hate talking about the past.
I think it's more of I think I've discussed this before, but it's not really that she's just she doesn't like people and doesn't like she doesn't want to be that way. It's like she's had those relationships in the past and stuff, and she's made friends and had those connections, but then because she lives so much longer than them, she's watched them grow old, she's watched them die, and she's been left all alone. And so now it's like she's like, well, if I just don't make any more connections with people, then I won't feel that pain of losing them. But of course now, but the drawback and the downside to not having those connections is that you're just lonely all the time. And so because of that loneliness, she finds other things to occupy her time and to try and like fill that gap in her heart, that void from the lack of companionship, through not just through her light novels but also through the alcohol. And so her alcoholism is not due to just her being a drunk. I mean, it is, she's a drunk, but like it's because it's something to fill, it's something that gives her feeling. It makes her actually feel something, because she's like, so she's trying to detach herself from like society and from people so that she doesn't get those connections, and that makes her feel alone. And so the alcohol allows her to actually like feel a semblance of like something. So it's more of an escape than anything. I guess that's true for anyone who's an alcoholic, right? But I think it definitely it hits. I mean, it's a bit heavier for her, I suppose, than like for your average drunk.
Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
You made up your mind about what? I can't speak Saurian. I think these are for Seatlali Ascension. Alright, Biram.
Hey there, Chief Biram!
Hello, Biram.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
Well, it's been a while.
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news! We found another clue!
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eastily promised to help.
Look at her. Chap, this is the face of my future wife.
Is that
That's all I'm
so?
saying.
Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't
I'll be
complain.
I'll be cherishing a lot more things with Seatlali. I'll be cherishing a lot of things with Seatlali, you know. And that was in my head. I said that in my head, so she heard my thoughts, but they didn't.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people.
Nuh-uh.
Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
What did he say? Yeah.
I get your point.
Something on your mind, Sea Lolly?
Of course. The one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
Well, just cast the spell on me, and then I'll be able to read your mind. The chief referred to himself as a humble junior. Maybe Sea Lolly's worried she looks old?
No, that's not it. It's not important. Rest assured, Baram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
Alright, let's do this.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified.
Damn, got him.
But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Be good? Why don't you tell me to be good? I'll be a good boy.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange feelings after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you are rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
Damn, shots fired, bro. Holy shit.
Then
Oof.
let me finish.
You can finish
During
with
the
me.
battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to
I'll let
turn
you
the
finish,
tides of
Queen.
war. I'm sure she was very proud of it.
She was very... Sorry, this quest is too distracting for me. I can't help
pass
it.
it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
None of us.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
Yeah. She never passed it on.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
That's a little silly.
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what
Especially if
she
it's
knew
something
into
that
different
insane.
portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatselian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy.
Okay. You know, I haven't heard much of Paimon this quest, and I'm actually very happy about that. Of course, now that I've said that, she's gonna yap like a fucking
Fell on hard
maniac.
times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
God damn it, why did I have to say anything?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
Yo, nice. Hype.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about
Ooh,
the
excuse me.
future of this investigation.
Ooh, excuse me. You're really giving it your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
What are you saying? The power of my words, huh? You know, if you think the power of my words is strong in this scenario, you should hear the power of my words when I'm getting close and whispering into your ear. All the, you know, desires that I am holding back. Anyway, oh, you want to talk about powerful words? Okay. Oof. Talking to things that are powerful. My attraction towards you is very powerful, Sulala. You know, it doesn't take a lot
Proving
to.
the legitimacy of this battle seems more
All right,
hopeless by the
we're getting a
second.
little ahead of ourselves.
Nothing we can do about that.
I was like, okay, what's happening? Let's just see. Yeah.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right?
Yeah.
You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end.
Damn.
Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Damn.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
Okay, I think it could help you too.
What makes you say that?
Well, has to do with Celine's past.
Yeah, based on what you told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
Yeah?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
There's no such thing as too late for closure.
That's wonderful news.
At least in my opinion. It's never, in my opinion, you can never be too late for closure. Because, like, as long as that, like, the seed is there, there's always going to be, like, that nagging, like, what if, you know? Like, why is this the way it is? Why, you know, God, I wish I had an answer. Like, it's always going to be there to, like, haunt you, even if you're not really thinking about it. Or you're like, whatever, it's just going to be the way it is. Like, it'll always be there to haunt you. Until, like, you can finally get that closure on it. So...
Hello, are you Aisha Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
God fucking damn it.
Up. In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
God damn it,
Whenever I
bro.
misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
I wonder what Sea Lolly looks like in those nightmares. Yeah.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Oh.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitziling, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitziling didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood.
How strong is
Turns
Sea
out,
Lolly?
shaman techniques aren't that useful outside
Like,
the
I have to
priesthood
know
either.
this.
So over time,
Is she
we
like as strong as
abandoned
the
them
Archon? Is
altogether.
that why Sea Lolly in game is as good as Malika, if not better?
Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings.
She's not even that far away. She's just chilling
After
there.
all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle?
Bruh.
No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
That's unfortunate.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Oh god, here we go.
You know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
Okay, what do you know about it?
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
Damn.
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Okay. Okay, keep going. Keep going. How so? Come on.
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this
Yeah,
place?
the fact that Sea Lolly's like listening, it kind of shows that she's like, that she actually like cares.
Unfortunately,
And
no.
she cares more with that closure than she lets
studied
on,
maps of Natlan
which
before
makes
we
sense.
left Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Oh, what was the name again?
Mr. Ashemin?
For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
Chico Mostuk Cave.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Ashemin?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
Okay. You have a little one-on-one conversation. We gonna kiss? Oh no, you're bringing the others with us. Damn
now
it.
known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
No, just accept the gift. You've earned it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a
If you
huge
don't take
fan
the
of light
gift,
novels, right, Sweet
I'll
Lolly?
just give you another. I'm just gonna give you another gift later on. There you go. That's gonna get her excited. The light work. I was gonna say I'll just give you a gift later. You know, a special kind of gift. I mean.
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must.
Hey, I have that one. I could have given that to you.
It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves.
What a cutie.
Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
Uh-oh. 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 Caught. 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 Caught.
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Please look for me.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I
What?
have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Battle's not going anywhere.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
God.
He's
First thing at dawn.
persistent, huh?
What do you think, Lolly?
How about noon?
Noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
Like me. She'll be attending to me in the morning. Or rather, I'll be attending to her, you know? My guess is she just wants to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
Yeah, like me. I'm your important task to complete at night. You know? Or maybe you're my important task to complete. You know, I have a series of daily commissions. What if I made you one of my daily commissions? That way I can do you 4 times a day. Whoa, this would be okay. Now that's some Riz. Hey, Sweet Lolly, are you daily commissions? Because I want to do you 4 times a day. Whoa, okay.
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
She's actually really nice. She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
She's been super nice to us. I'm just hand. Not say anything, just hand. Ooh. Want to grab a meal? My treat?
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Alright, don't get drunk this time, though.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
Yeah, these are the important plans.
What did you think I meant?
Yeah, see, Ollie knows what's up. I'm her important plans.
For the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Oh, a little one-on-one time. Paimon, you have to stay. You have to stay away from this one. This is a me and see Ollie only kind of deal, you know. Like, we don't need your presence here, Paimon. It's a little, like, too much, you know.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
You know, I'd also rather do it in private, but not the spell. The other kind of do it. Though, I mean, some little, you know, foyering, you know, I wouldn't be too opposed to a little bit of a exhibitionism if you're willing to take things there. But I mean, that's up to you to decide, you know. You know, some fondue-ing. I can't get up there very easily. God, I feel so terrible right now. Kuching, I'm not cheating on you, I promise. It's a fling, okay? You know, we talked about this open relationship, right? That was kind of like the whole deal we had, right? Yes, okay, I understand. I will restrain myself from taking things too far. I apologize, my queen. Oh, that's the way it should be. That's the kind of stable connection with the Satchel 7 we're looking for. That's the issue we were having before, was due to that baddie, the Night Kingdom. Harry 7 sure must have been having a hard time back then. Great job, statue. It's not like you could have granted the power to resonate with Pyre even if you wanted to. It happened while I was fighting alongside the Pyre Archon. I was super scared though. It turned out you were far too strong for that. Either way, it's great that we managed to get rid of all those monsters and short statues. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why all of my constellations only work during the boss fight. That's really stupid. Like, that is the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen in my entire time playing Genshin Impact. And that's saying something, because I watched them give out 3 wishes to all of their players. Oh god, we still have a long way to go. Oh no. Surely I can get up there a little easier. Please tell me this is on top. Oh, thank god. Imagine if I just didn't have this. Yay, birdies. That's what I sound like too.
Yep. Is this the place?
No, further up.
Oh.
Further up?
Ooh. See, all it leads you to a hot air balloon.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
And we're gonna fuck. What? I mean, it'd be kind of fun, right? Up in the air, like.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here.
We can come here together if you want.
Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great. The halberd crestbirds didn't eat my snacks.
Halberd crestbirds. Interesting name for them. I didn't know they were called that. Oh, there's a chest. Oh my god. Sorry. I have the best chest right next to me. Right there. I have the best chest right here.
Now for the mind reading issue. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Just like last time?
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break.
Or you just want to hold my hand, don't you? We're not holding hands.
And that should do it, right?
I don't know. This really is a one-of-a-kind view. That must be why Sea Lolly likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
Wow.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Don't kiss me. Actually, do kiss me. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now?
I think I heard your thoughts.
Huh? And now?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening, chat. We're gonna fuck. It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
I'm fine with that. But I see Ollie's forehead just now. It was really warm. Oh my god, chat, it's happening.
That was just to help with the spell. Oh, shoot. I still hear you.
Well, I'd like to press my forehead against yours again so we can hear each other's thoughts forever. I'm not forever, but like, you know, just whenever
For
we're...
a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
What? Lose the boundaries of the mind.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Speaking of light novels, you're a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. You drink one cup and then all of a sudden you're fucking out of it.
Is Sweet Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
See, scenes like this would be so much better if Paimon didn't exist.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just, I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready.
Aw. We're more than friends.
I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
Yeah.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance. But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul.
See, I told you. It all makes sense now.
If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
But that's such a lonely way to live, you know?
Sweet Lolly.
I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
Well, that's exactly why. All the more reason to remember them. Damn, if I had heard that in Sarah's voice, but the voice acting strike, bro, man.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. Are we talking about Ruka Devada? So, sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So, if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. Right back to drinking, huh?
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Sweet Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said.
What did I say?
Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
I don't trust her to leave on her own.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
That's so cute. She doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been like this. There's still more of this quest, but like, that was so good. That was so cute. If that was just the end of the quest, that would have been perfect, man. What is this? Oh, Mahika. Mawika. I didn't even know that Sea Lolly's house was over here, because like I feel like I've been over here before, and I just never... I didn't know.
incoming. Ha! My royal Let's deliver! Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Alright. There we go.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Yep. Alright, cool. I guess we'll see if we're able to go into Sea Lolly's house normally. It'd be cool if we could. It probably won't let us because this game sucks. Yeah. Figured. I should have looked around while I was in there. But I wouldn't have been able to because it fucking put me in a cutscene and then immediately knocked me back out. That's dumb. They should have let you explore Sea Lolly's house. Whatever. I guess we're waiting until 11 p.m. Whatever, 11 a.m. Which is slightly earlier than what she said. She said noon. But I guess 11 a.m. is what we're doing.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Official. Never change. Actually, yeah, never change. I was gonna say, try to be more Amy sometimes.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if St. Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
There she is.
St. Lolly!
Hi, Queen.
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something.
Yeah? You think I'm right, oh?
The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
Okay.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Why are there more Fatui guys
Of
than
course.
before? There weren't this many before. The fact that there's more of them is concerning. We're gonna go down, but I don't want to like get cutscene killed, so there we go.
This should be it.
Nuh-uh.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Yep. Don't want to bring Fatui with us. But, well, no time like the present. Watch it give us Sea Lolly, the trial. It will.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
That makes sense.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Good, at least there's someone on their team with a little bit of, yo, let's go, let's go. Sexy time. I mean, what? I mean, exploration time. Yeah. Investigation time.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. there's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
I don't trust this guy at all.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
These guys are a bit stupid, I would say. But see, Lolly, you know, she's smart. She's a big smart girl. She's my smart girl. What?
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
What? Okay.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
Maybe.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Sure. Was that a chest? Wait, am I chilling? Ooh, chest. Chesty chest. This is the second most important chest we have on our screen right now. Okay, no, it's a little. That was a little glitchy. Oh, we got a glitchy spot. Oh, it's a very glitchy spot. Ew, regular wing gliders. Gross. I could have had the purple wing glider.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Oh, you're right. We have to do that, yeah. There we go. Alright, new chest. Get this. And that allows us to pass through. Ooh, and there's a teleporter here. Interesting. What the fuck?
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Dude, I don't think anyone knows, bro.
A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
What does that mean? Is this a Night Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same. Correct?
Okay. What?
Wheatsealing?
What?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss?
Yeah.
That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color.
Okay.
The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is guided by vibrant colors. Your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze.
Sorry, I...
The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
Yeah, it's a good thing that she did that, though, because Paimon here is the biggest idiot time. She basically needs us to handhold. The music here is very unique. Alright, so we have a barrier we can walk through. Oh, okay, more bridge. More bridge indeed. Okay, guess we're going up. Okay. Good thing we have this blue dot.
Are monsters here too?
Okay.
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Don't blink.
Little superconduct, little aggravate superconduct action going on like that. That's kind of cool. Like, hey, oh fuck you. Wait, there's two ways to go. Okay, this one's blocked. All right, noted. Oh.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No, more monsters?
Ah, shoot.
Oh, no.
They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Into the wind.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? Nothing. We're just
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
okay.
The showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just
Oh.
need to cross and we should reach the end.
Did I just... Please tell me it's not gonna reset my health. Okay, we're chilling. I thought there'd be a barrier. There's been a barrier every other time I've tried to do that. Okay. This is an interesting domain. I actually really like this. This has been super cool.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed.
Yeah.
Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare.
Oh.
I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
Yeah.
The expert has spoken.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
Ooh. Finger? What's the finger? Oh boy. Hey, you better not. I thought bro just cut his head off, just behead him.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, traveler. We make a good team.
Yes.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
Have we upgraded our sword?
Book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash.
Bruh.
I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
Damn.
What?
This music is not fitting. We need more like dun 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 bum 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 bum. I don't know why I turned into the Jeopardy theme. That's not what I was referring to. I was referring to like a more sinister soundtrack, like not this la da 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 da.
Make no mistake. I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat.
Okay, buddy.
The dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
Yeah, nice try.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
L.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye.
Damn.
Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
Oh, wow.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first.
Damn.
We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Oof.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
Damn.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
Uh-oh.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Ooh. 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 Yeah, you can't bribe a Melazine, my guy. You can't bribe a
If I was
Melazine.
just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller, even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell.
I mean, you could just tell them that you made it based on, like, just say, like, oh, yeah, this dye I made, which I worked very hard on, I was working really hard to try and replicate it, or be like, oh, I was just trying to, like, you know, it was inspired off of it, you know?
I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Damn.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
You talk a big game, but did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Yeah, but we're going to. So
What you know.
yeah, it's like practical or not, it shows. Yeah, it's like shows that you know practical or not, we're still going to, and we're still going to stop you.
Well, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ooh.
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell.
Ooh. She doesn't even seem phased by that
And
offer.
in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
Based.
That's a no then? Your history means nothing to me. But
Not
it's
even
allowed to stand in the
hesitation.
way of my
Like
moral.
she didn't even consider it. That's how good of a person she is.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him a lesson and
If
make
this
it
comes
stick.
to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That can be arranged. Smart, getting out of there. Get out of there as soon as you can. You're innocent in all this.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
The researcher running away is so smart.
Are you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that?
This guy's face
United
is
in the
changing.
pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
So you're not Fatui. Regrader.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader.
Who the fuck is Regrader? There's a second
This
for.
man
Wait,
has the potential
hold
to
on.
become
I
a giant
hold
in the
on.
printing industry
Hold on. I
and
heard it.
disrupt Fontaine's
Man, been streaming for
economic
10 hours. Hi, Jab.
This
Welcome. Hi.
aligns with
Good morning.
Regrader's interests.
Wait, Regrader. Hold on. So I didn't watch a video, but I saw a video in my thumbnail that was saying like there's a secret second Fatui in like a secret second Fatui harbinger in Natlan. It was like a theory that was made like before this version of the game came out. So like that person straight up predicted that there was another Fatui in the background, like another harbinger. That's crazy. Wait, are we gonna see another Fatui harbinger in Natlan? Is there gonna be more Archon Quest stuff in Natlan? Where we see a second Fatui harbinger, this Regrader. Which one's Regrader? Is that who's Regrader? Which one's Regrader? No way, this man's still streaming. Bro! It's not my fault that the Archon Quest was 8 hours long, okay? Fuck you. Well, not fuck you, but just fuck the Archon Quest, man. Archon Quest was mid as hell. But this has been good so far. I like this so far. This doesn't change anything. Just one more guy to beat up.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
That's my granny. Alright, let's kick his ass. Yeah, you're not tough. Get out of here. Alright, watch this. Ready?
Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him.
Boom, big damage. Alright, hit him with the double. Superconduct, and quicken. Ooh.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Itzley. They could give Regrader
What
a
the jail is this? I don't like how long some of this shit is. Yeah, no, it's long, man.
Looks like
It's
the men
long.
following the captain failed to
It's
update
way
us
too
on the
long, bro.
latest
Like
intelligence.
here's the thing. The part that was supposed to be super hype and like super interesting and super epic lasted for like 10 minutes, like maybe 20 minutes tops. Everything else was just like build up and then like the conclusion. And there was like an hour after we fucking beat the boss. Like it was actually ridiculous how much yap. It was such a yap fest. Like they could have absolutely cut the time down. Like they could have cut the amount of yapping in half and still had more than enough story. Like still been able to tell the entire story. It was actually ridiculous. Like there was way too much yapping. It didn't help that I stalled a bit thanks to fucking Dumb Ren being stupid. Skippable? I don't know if I'd say it's skippable. I will say towards the end there were some interesting parts. With Malvika and the captain. Had some interesting bits at the end, so I wouldn't say it's skippable, but maybe some of the early stuff was skippable, because a lot of the beginning was like literally the first like 30 minutes to an hour of the quest line was just like having a party. Like, come on, really? Like, bruh.
Not good.
Oh, to be fair,
This is becoming more trouble than it's
okay,
worth.
to be fair, maybe okay, I wasn't
You're on your own.
okay, it wasn't 8 hours. I also had the previous Archon quest from before, the one with Eon's son going around and helping the people from the tribes, helping the people in the Signs of the Canopy with the captain. That I hadn't finished that one yet, so I had to finish that Archon quest and then do chapter 5. So I technically did 2 chapters of the Archon quest. So yeah. Okay. When did this person get so strong? Which person are we talking about? You've always known we were this strong.
What about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best.
Our Bontras never signs a contract without loopholes.
Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
Damn, I got him there.
You. The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. You're kidding.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
God, you're not going anywhere, apparently. You're not going anywhere.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Hell yeah.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Don't!
Wait, what's the backup plan? Don't do it. No! What?
Where are we?
Why did my audio just go weird? Okay, when you find this lolly.
She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able
I want to start back my Archon quest, but they're so damn long, and I don't always have time on my hands, especially for except for weekends. Yeah, no, I agree. The Archon quests are way too fucking long, and with the fucking FOMO bullshit that Hoyoverse keeps adding, where it's like you have to complete the Archon quest within a certain time, so you get all these free Primo Gems, and if you don't do it, you won't get the free Primo Gem. You get a little FOMO in there to like incentivize people to do it within the time period, and that's gonna make it even worse, because now on top of like people who don't have enough time, they now don't have enough time, but then also it's like they have to deal with the stress of, if I don't complete it in time, I lose out on a bunch of Primogems. Which is why, in my opinion, them adding those, like, oh, completing this patch, you get the Primos. I always thought those were bad. People are like, oh, it's so good, they're giving us more Primogems. I'm like, no, this is a bad thing. Because newer players who aren't at this point in the story yet, as well as players who don't have the time on their hands to be doing 7-hour Archon quests every single patch, like, oh, but you just do it a little bit over time, over the patch, it's not too bad. Bro, patches last for like a month. What do you expect people to do, bro? Like, and there's more to do in Genshin than just the fucking Archon quests. There are story quests. There are the tribal quests now. There's hangout events. There's the actual like farming and building characters. The Spiral Abyss, Imaginarium Theater. Like there's events, and events are always going to be top priority. Like, this game just, it's too time demanding. That's why Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail I like so much more, because as someone who doesn't have as much time on their hands, I can play those games and not feel like I'm like, I can log in once or twice a week and feel like I'm not missing anything. Especially Wuthering Waves. There's like no FOMO in WoW. Like, the only thing FOMO in WoW is character banners, as they should be. Everything else, it's like, yeah, you have the whole patch to do this. You're good. Same with like Honkai Star Rail. It's like, oh, event? Okay, yeah, you have the whole patch to get the rewards. But also, even if you don't, the event doesn't go away. You can still just play it whenever. So like, I don't feel like pressured to log in every single fucking like 3 days to make sure I'm keeping up with shit. And that's why I've kind of lost interest in Genshin so much, because it's just stress. It just stresses me out. It stresses me out, and it frustrates me. Okay. So yeah, and then Fatui guy do. Where could she be? Bro thought screaming would be the answer.
Looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
I saw the special color. It seems to be guiding me.
The
Real.
special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
There's no time to think about that. We must find wife.
Right. Lead the way, traveler.
She still owes me a bedroom. Date. Bedroom date, yeah. That's what I meant to say. Anyway, how are you? What is happening? What am I... What cutscene? Oh.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
She's so hot, bro.
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
Ooh. Okay.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my
I'm gonna
friend.
look to head out. Damn, already? That's crazy.
This is no time for a
Alright, see ya,
reunion.
Jab.
The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that
You're gonna have a lot to
doesn't
catch
leave
up
us
on.
much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Sweet Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
Damn.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it. Because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
The connections between the memories are my needle and thread, and the special color is my fabric. That color is crudely combined with isolated memory. One without connections, you get a place like this. Space is a combination of my color and your memories. There's no way to alter or construct anything within it. There are no connections at your disposal.
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
Wow.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
Wait, you passed it on to you.
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Sweet Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Oh.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
I'm gonna cry. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
I'm gonna cry.
Sweet Lolly, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
Oh no.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
I have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling. You're the one who will be saved this time.
I'm gonna get a cinematic. Please be a cinematic.
200
Please be a
years,
cinematic. We
someone
need the
has stood
cinematic.
by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that even without your tutelage, she can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide her to this space.
That explains
You
why
now
she.
have a
Wow.
connection at your disposal. Well, Silali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
I'm here, Silali. I'm here for you. I've always been here. Shut up, Paimon. You ruined the tension.
Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Wheat ceiling.
Silali!
Shut up, Paimon.
Traveler!
Silali. Let's find a way to get out of here. We finally found you.
Hold my hand.
Oh. Oh, already moving a bit fast there. What do you think? Cinematic, 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 cinematic. This is a cinematic moment. Come on. Ah, no, no. That was a cinematic, man. Come on.
That place was so...
Where's the cinematic I was waiting for? Oh.
We made it out just in time. Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the Fontanians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
We don't care about the one guy, but the researcher.
Hello.
I was gonna say the researcher definitely made it out.
Saul's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Paimon, you're an
I can
idiot.
explain. I had no idea Maki-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
No, don't hurt him.
I understand.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
Oh, we're gonna catch
That
him,
way?
alright.
Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay.
And it's
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Alright. Let's do this. I feel bad for this guy, for the researcher. He didn't know. He shouldn't be detained.
I'll wait here for the tribal guards. I'm so sorry the ruin was destroyed.
Yeah, like, he doesn't... I don't think the guards, like... I mean, he didn't do anything wrong. Like, he didn't know that the fucking guy was, like, some shitty person who just wanted to do bad things. He didn't know.
Hey, it's Elder Trapo and a group of Victomisaurs. They caught Molu Sol.
Oh, that was fast.
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance. No! No!
Forget about your bank
What's
balance.
wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Base.
Serves him right.
Yep.
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
We still have to go make
Forget
the
about
thing.
him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Yeah.
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house.
Yes, we're gonna go back to her house. Let's go.
And Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
My bank balance.
Deserved. The other guy over here, he didn't like the researcher. I feel bad for him, like I said, because he doesn't deserve to be like detained. You know, he didn't really. Oh, he's not even here anymore. Like he doesn't deserve it. You know, he's gonna wait. Obviously, he's gonna be a good guy and wait it out. But like, I feel like he just doesn't. He doesn't deserve that. You know, he didn't know. And it just feels kind of like cruel, I guess. Cruel and unusual punishment. But I'm sure they'll hear him out and they'll be like, okay, yeah, you're fine. We'll let you go. I kill some of these guys. Not gonna worry about extracting color. We're not built that way. We don't do that here, kind of thing, you know. All right, back to Sweet Lolly's house. Wish we could come in here all the time. Maybe we can.
When it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
Okay. I like that we're in her house again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa. She has a whole basement under her house? This is crazy. What?
Whoa, look at this place.
She has a whole bunker under her house, bro.
Scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories.
I feel so bad for Sweet Lolly, man.
Do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once.
Oh.
I understand now, Wheat Zealine. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Wait, we already did that, but okay, we're doing it again, I guess. Claw helps you bring the woven scroll outside. Queen helps Sulali bring it outside. Also, one of her pillows, her stuffed plushy pillows, is down there.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time.
Okay. Cinematic?
I linger
There it
between
is.
brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there,
Oh, she's pretty.
may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
Oh.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Oh.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
That way they're not lost to piles of black and white text.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly?
Remembering the gift from the spirits. Remember the gift from the spirits?
Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to control them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why not just tell them?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Yeah?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yeah, I'm built different.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Ceiling died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world.
Does that mean Auroron can see? How? All the time in the world.
Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
I mean, he never stopped trying to find new friends for you.
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
A handkerchief.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief.
Me too, I love
People
purple.
exist in my memories,
That means I love
and
you.
I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa.
I'll never forget your color.
It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories?
Not the only places I can leave my traces of color in Sea Lolly. It's a good one. It's a good one to set.
Too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection.
That's quick thinking.
That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around.
Wait. Here's also left traces.
There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
But I don't want you to get rid of it. I want you to hear my thoughts forever.
Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories.
Ooh. Ooh, she's so tricky. I love her. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories.
So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it.
So is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, The only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
The mean face. She's like, bruh. No, but I was gonna say, why would you ever want to get rid of it?
Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to
Paimon,
fix
get the fuck away. I'm trying to say screenshots and you're ruining them with your ugliness.
it. It'll probably take some time though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Oh, so you can turn it off? That's a shame.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again.
Oh, I can share my senses with you in every way.
No promises, though.
Physically,
Some
mentally,
thoughts are better kept to yourself.
emotionally, mentally, physically. Yeah,
Huh?
Shut up, Paimon. Don't talk. Are we done? Oh, no, we have to actually go. We actually have to make the fucking scroll. Okay. And then we'll be done. So wait. Okay, it took a minute for it to start fucking ticking down there. It's gonna take like the world's longest amount of time for the clock to go up. Alright. Give the woven scroll to the chief. And then we'll be done.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow, the scroll is finished already. Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, traveler.
Oh god, I'm not gonna tell y'all. I'm not telling y'all that shit. I'm keeping this contribution a secret.
I see.
But why?
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
All right, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated a Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors.
Damn.
The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing.
Of course.
We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place.
Yeah, shut up.
Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their
Yep,
history.
we'll be on our way.
Until we meet again.
What about the researcher? Was he let off the hook? Oh, son of a bitch.
Ah, Natlan's victory against the Abyss. Very fitting for a scroll like this.
I wonder
Nice
how
rhyme.
long until Elder Talapo chooses the next appointed.
Speaking of Elder Talapo, I heard he went missing yesterday. Do you know what happened?
Elder Talapo works in mysterious ways. The meaning of his departure will become clear in time, but for now, we cannot hope to fathom it.
Wait, he disappeared? Like he just decided to leave? Oh, and now we're going back to Sea Lolly. Okay. Well, here I was thinking that we were done, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, it's actually out in the open. Interesting.
You told him everything, right?
Yep, We left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
A gift from the spirits would have been fitting. Chef Biram deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
Nah, you'll be fine. Honestly, deserved.
Huh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, hey, Allier.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Oh, come on.
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity. I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
Yeah?
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Yeah, you're gonna go read some light novels.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Let's go. Look at her. Being social. That's the girl we love. Only leaving with Lolly runs out of patience.
Another day, another drained social battery.
Hey, I get that as an introvert. I understand that. We should probably get going.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Whoa, wait.
When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Books that rare will take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But
I have connections.
I don't need them right
It's
away.
okay.
Just don't forget, okay?
Don't worry, I won't forget. I have connections with the Publishing House, and by connections, I mean I'm literally friends with the Miko. Like I could literally just go to her and be like, "Hey, can you get me these books?" And she would jump through the hoops to get those books for me.
Of course, we'll get them sent to you as soon as we can.
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
Maybe stop drinking as much. Oh, Chad, am I gonna get key to her bedroom?
And this is
the key to her house.
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Let's go. We can go into Seat Lolly's house. Holy shit. That's the best reward we could have possibly asked for. Seat Lolly's handkerchief and the key. It used to be just the handkerchief, but now it's the handkerchief and the key. This one needs to have a special mark to stand out. Is she gonna be on here now? Yes, she is on here. I hope that my colors may abide in your memory always. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna cry. Alright, there we go. 6 talismans. That's pretty good. And like this would be 6 of these, but I'm not pulling for Malvika, so it's not like a huge deal that I do that. The main thing was just having those. And we should also get the thing from that. And am I on the right? Yeah, I am. Get these. Gonna go back to Natlan, get these. That was a really good story quest. Honestly, that was better than the Archon quest.
Thank you for
See, Lolly's a very good character. I really like her, what they did with her, like, story and stuff. It would have been nice to see some growth, though. Maybe a little less drinking. Like, she can still drink, just not as often would be nice, you know? New Envisaged Echoes stage is unlocked. The hell is Envisaged Echoes? Oh yeah, right. That's the fucking Natlan Tribe reputation rewards. Oh yeah, some rewards for the Master Night Wind. And now I can do all these. And now look, see Lolly's on here now. I can do the bounties and quests for here, and it won't feel like, you know, it won't be like, oh, wasted XP, you know. There we go. Also see Lolly's gonna be on there every time I'm there now, which is even better. Alright. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be the end of the stream. We did a lot. And I feel like it's weird that the the travelers constellations, firstly that they're all just already here, but more importantly that it seems like every single one of them only works against the boss. So you get every single one of them says when opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, incarnated by whatever. So it seems like they all only work against the boss, which is weird because these are some really good constellations, like a fucking 40% attack and 40% less damage, pyro res decrease, pyro damage bonus, fucking HP restoration and energy, and then like crit rate, crit damage, and then fucking stats, and like a fucking flame sword. Like, this is like crazy. I mean, obviously, if they're for every character, I wouldn't want them to be like this, but like that's just, it's upsetting that it's required. I don't know. It's just weird. Anyway, that's gonna be the end of the stream. It's been a good one. It's been a really good one. But yeah, that's yeah. I mean, 10, 11 and a half hours is crazy. I need to sleep, man. I'm so tired. See, I would have been done 2 hours ago had I been able to start the 2 hours ago like I planned to, but well, things didn't really go that way, so unfortunately. But it's fine now. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Hope you all had a wonderful time. And I just realized that some of the colors on the OBS look so off. I don't know why. All right. Well, I'm gonna see you all in a couple days. I can't stream tomorrow, but I'll be able to stream 2 days from now. It's just will I is the thing, because 2 days from now, I really need to play more PGR, but also HSR just had its big 3.0 update, and I haven't touched it, so I need to go do that and go play through Amphorius, and that's going to be quite the lengthy story quest there as well. I've heard, I've seen some spoilers unintentionally. I am trying to avoid story spoilers, or at least the big ones, but I've seen that the Stellaron hunters might be involved in some way, like not like in the way that we're like against them, like in a way that like teaming up with them. I don't know if that's related to the art, to the trail, to the main quest, or if that's related to like an event. But I mean, if we're teaming up with the Stellaron hunters, and I get to see my girl Firefly and my girl Silverwolf, look, that's gonna be pretty awesome. Okay, look, that's. I hope, we get to see our girl Firefly again and Silverwolf. Like, yes, please sign me the fuck up for that. Thank you. All right, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Now, if you're new, leave a like, join the Discord. It's in the description, and subscribe. All right, we're very close to 200 subscribers. It's gonna be a good milestone right there. So yeah, have a wonderful night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. I'll see you on Tuesday. Peace out.